Hello. Hello, Accorda. Meet up buchas de lucht na cultúrna I mé first a bhí linn don uirclic derig tá viidir a kaint marialler godoir imachtaí agsúla tar siúlacha. A vítar siúil gachéin seachtain ach viidir a kaint linn an sin ag an deire faoi na himachtaí a tar siúil agus más English?
Yeah.
No.
Let's do an actual net. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Come on.
Yeah. So,
Coming on to actual net.
Coffee?
Care to him?
Look at Peter Nairobi.
Oh,
It also bodies.
Ní mé an anhu a fluiste le Gary fan sin ach well with chip sin a mission flushing.
Oh,
Go bra.
okay. So, there they slaughter fat work click agus Nairobi lash and chip.
Ain't for her. Go much bio mar. Go bra.
Okay.
Donation day?
Yeah.
All right. And those little bit mar sin?
Yeah. Leonard.
Yeah. All right. Bra. Sorry then. Well, do you ever fad? It's Misha Eilish. Misha Eilish na cé going is winter going in Toronto. Marriage game ICOF. Sin Ireland Canada University Foundation we fundar of Galéir Canada agus tá cafe agus chora siúil anseo in Ulster Toronto tá si the spring anseo le balloon Tá mis a choníú se le bíanú agus amúne san Ulster Tá na milín tá anseo leam tá si de fólam goige Lebly and I know some so she thought the lyrics and I should she was pretty lush in the balloon other my her mag my lyric liver her bit not so much better Nathaniel like a breed and Casamay and Raver a team so wish to live in sin an bhirrta bhí sé féidir beag anna ará leis camera agus is féidir Canolary.
Well, being explode there we're the first screen kind of studies Celtic agus freshen on stair. Religion fresh. Well, some knuckle.
Chocolate getting in the house after Aaron on that. And then we came to almost see down in getting in the hair. So yeah.
It's Molly and galore. I guess came far. On the two in Canada.
Well, my strap, I guess, and showing builder up a young in the Jeff Raja. Well, so I see getting in the house free of Pittsburgh, which Taija. I guess he may so ideally major main in Alabama I'm Jocker Argentine
on there
I guess a couple of minutes Alabama to say yeah. So Martian probably so I guess Rome Gira stagiaire Janice that here. Is that Boston?
It's stage relaxed.
So Martian, Brathu Air Canada, Canada, I guess. So really gave in the projects and such. I guess Akira, my stock the project impression are is might have been in programs in the so Caroline Akira they have the program there that are program sponsors give it no use
see a little bit of the whole thing.
We are looking at program which is the project that will start in January. Where they give I guess so. Our Martian mission in the January. Getting in the Melbourne, top Dr. Yana, in the impression of the January, where it's Jordan, Litria,
And you have to get the skill and also do
so Kanyaki, Kwame, Moscow, Yale, Yale.
Oh, yeah,
so Asian convoy, so Hosame Roland getting the Halloween, there's a wrestler, there's someone else like Kodasha getting in the Halloween, Settle Shiana, I was that.
So we went all the way from
which
Cabral, Augustine.
I may have been there, I guess.
See, can I capital Madden Ray like nice and somehow here go team phone.
Well,
yeah. And here I think you're stuck with her. Let's think about I just make your me Rami here's sweet or else
No, Valia Kid. Just Peter Rome. Augustine.
Okay, enough Nathaniel's news.
Oh wow.
Kane, I guess. Kane, I guess. Okay, so Kane on Tarafu, Aaron Elton, British.
Operating.
Oh, Kane on. Oh, take him. Full May of Aaron. Oh, yeah, there were two things.
Lucia.
Sparelip, I guess Lucia. Airlock, I guess.
As well. I guess as Berla.
Between, also like the birthday fight between Gary and Ruth, Mira, basically Lara may not understand about. You make your okay on that issue. There is 3 seconds. Religion, prejudice. Lane hair and lane lane and lane on prejudice. Lane on prejudice. Lane Ellie and lane on prejudice. So I've got Cousin Vagina, well, chip shit, and Lane, and Lane. Oh, okay, I guess.
Max, I guess Claire on I guess Max.
I'll say yeah, all of the knowledge, new information, into that's contribution on topic. To study option lane. Hey, call.
I will rank
Oh, the games. Yeah, my main already shot. What's got my main great gonna hold the lot for the main Jeffrey great go eat makeup on day. We're touching the Jennifer Brown.
I guess the tree shop, I guess, number B may on, hug may courts, new language, I guess, top marching, I guess, Lay Queen, Particus, I guess, Sheelan Gwilshay, Gavishay, Heelmay, go all to.
I'm not. If you will, on some gas.
Tashe, Valley Gahinta, I guess, Tashe Rana, she did Natalash on part of it, I guess, Gavishan, Kune, good trauma, Boshti, I guess, trauma going, I guess, Vishia,
Curtis Brilla, Harvard. East. Harvard.
Or Airbound.
Milshe, Robeg.
I guess California. I guess I guess Clark.
I guess but she's in Arlena will first player of Arlena.
Just an errand.
Taking me off me.
Well,
Far away.
Tommy Galgahern.
Yeah. That's a sin on Ohio. Oh, Marcus, long boy.
Oh yes.
But yeah, the year brand new Flora
I guess
Shin
Yahweh.
Fairla teach na hair new teaching maybe Flora on Namplay to that brand
On
Flora
Maliat.
a math on
We may on, we may, I guess, Jack may, Glouchy, Cahar, all that. Miss Barlam, Malia, clear.
Which character your house? Again.
Well, daarom geen creatieve, maar die kruiwer aan en zo. Like it's careless happened to me.
Als je gedacht niet kan gewoon ervan. Gedacht niet kan hoop.
Gedacht. Ben je
A goal, wie voor goal?
ben je goal? I guess
A goal, look at the goal. En raad u de gaher? Nu raad u een mogelijk toe ik een troll.
Lorna Capra.
Lorna Capra.
Tom with on who's Irene?
Oh, Bus the Heron.
Bus the Heron. Bus the Heron. Sorry. They may Sahara. Coming third, who's Irene?
Katie Irene.
I guess
Me looks like
some with Middleton.
Oh yeah, someone went to Middleton.
The Boost the Heron. I guess with Kitty Jameson.
Again, Monarcha and Monarcha the factory, Monarcha Jonathan. Those she went to the mom. You should be goal is Kabaha.
Row squad.
Is Kabaha Jameson?
Yeah, it's Valiant.
Me, such a full fan Connor of Rachel Alden is from
Tashe on Dash. Kyrus Brilla better. Nispar. Yeah, Nispar. Tashe Nispar. Jameson.
Taking and Jameson in Aaron, Nispar not on shot.
I thought Jameson in Middleton. Nispar. or on Jameson sa Paya.
Oh, well. Oh, Tegan.
Nis
It's Sanoli too, expert. It's Sanoli too, isn't it?
Well,
Sanoli Ishkabaha.
so just be the tour.
Tour? Oh no, tour. Paris.
Tourists.
Oh.
Top the tourists agam.
Really too raw Paris. I guess me yarn a Misha Paris are ben me raw Rio in general. Well, it's air enough chart to me. He's yarn on me.
we may get shirt in Monarcha Jameson in Bala Ahar Thea Ni Ram may in Middleton.
Third floor. On Maliad Ishkabaha.
It's Malian le ginger ale. Ishkabaha le ginger ale.
It's ginger too.
Ni Malian Ishkabaha a wine.
Sure. Maybe I Shane.
On Maliad Ishkabaha le Ishka Rose.
Black Iron. Black Iron.
I haven't had that before.
New bar.
New ratio. Black Iron. Black Iron. Do air in a clucha on the rock. Air in a clucha.
They're made to California. Cacha to their Ramian Ishkavaha August Glynia Ella le Ishka Frozma. Marshin Huggin to more whiskey.
Oh, fine to me. Ishkabaha. So, Erin to Glynna wine, Ishkabaha, agus Glynna Ella, Black Iron. Agus fine to me smooth. She's class mom. And I Shane and Jeff is currently shop cheer. Yeah. 13th collision. I read and I Shane and Jeff a bit agus Eric Arua, suggestion and Eric Arua.
Norine Igarua near Olme in Ishkabaha.
Oh, no.
Olme, Bjorg Galore.
Galore, early and then Duray, music your kind. William Gore, Stardust.
Well, it's Brian Smith. Maar sin maar Neil Shea in Canada.
Here's the oldest doing shit in Canada.
Kilkenny. It's Garden Smith. August is Malian.
I think it would be break
Really good couple of Canada Frio
or like
Kupacana.
Frio to try. Frio
I literally I told her why.
So he breeds on Sha Bishi Erin Garuru Madeline be Madeline Cadinella. Where she color like along I guess great all Erin Akados. So we stand there three shots in the three shots in I guess
the court air McCall Cougar.
That's on Krieger. Oh, wow. So has to Aaron Vinishin Rivishin Reeve new animation Theater and Theater the first time for Hug Reports.
Cave. Vishay on Cave on the Boom with the Fela.
I get Keen Tanaka or Aaron.
Well, Urhi. It's Shisha Mara Malone.
I'm Chinese supposed no, I said row free, but just
Hashian Hyan. New York she
I mean, I know, Naria, like, under this chapter, she,
alternate in a talk
beyond talk more. August Vishu,
I guess,
Chicago.
Marvel to
August
Kincha, to J.
Chicago.
Akira, again,
Will she let the far Aramon? August.
stage election, the second chapter.
Got married. August.
I suck at J. To J. Potsu, like Akira.
Irish
War Shield Heron.
So,
August.
an English talk chapter. She,
New winter
the,
on air.
um,
I'm thinking to make
the got to,
so
statement of purpose for you. Smart,
winter
New Eric the
family
Fish, no,
revision.
Fish Taija, Hatu Akira, yeah.
I need anything or
No, around winter. Did
so,
they have family,
Merle
or did she
to,
have family around winter? Everyone's
well,
coming. Came for or
Kincha,
working for
to J. Hatu Akira,
well, if that's
Yeah.
just mine.
Stager
Okay.
mission,
Rather
the second chapter. Makai,
Sarban Rustmoy.
Aaron
So-
Soren.
Aaron Soren the border. The
Jared
on
Fleetwood, Shea,
Droghade.
Roya,
The on Droghade. August.
Gerard Ware,
Leitrim on
Livid,
Droghade.
Rustmoy,
August.
like,
Well, Michelle Maher.
German,
Rustmoy. Where a cold copper.
and with this chapter,
August.
Stager,
Mar,
Shea, Gerard
the-
Ware, also,
The
Ruby
Tara
Misha, Agenda,
is Ilya
here to see, I don't know if that's actually,
August
like, you know,
is
yeah,
Sligo.
Ruby Misha, Agenda, here to see,
So Marcia, Louis did the Hannah her like
and
we're
with the
having
Yakra,
Louis did the Hannah her
Jack
her
Romay,
Rogue action in Erin,
like,
New
here in,
America.
here to see,
In Ireland,
like, I just didn't want to do that, like,
Okay,
the Hara and the Romy, the Hara and Mar, he, like, a Jamu might drop the,
Not they.
She knew
getting maps, so he made Mar, he on mushroom.
Yeah. Boston.
I
I
guess,
be sure she is
I hear to see Lee, yeah,
But
left here to
that's
see,
the hand in
Forrest
the
Gump, where, me,
Thinking
I
on
guess.
us
paper after my fifth Asha,
and
the Asha in the street of both, I guess.
Yogi.
So then they Kira,
Nervi Sheo. Vishay is Matnu.
literally street of recommenders after them, I guess.
Dielmos, Agus.
Like, in our era, they Becca,
Amish.
she had,
A lot of those kind of declined, those industries. August Martian moved.
So via your luncheon
Confusion. Confusing.
Anish, Kashe, it's getting bigger. Arish, Arfa, Delor, Vishay, Neil Shero, so on
Okay, so Nathan
Keen Panama are in South Christian on South the area and South Christian and then the area South the Deshgard Southeast Deshgard Buffalo Deshgard Buffalo Christian I guess like in Deshgard Aaron Troyd, I guess.
You'll feel like everything's so
is that certain
integration in the system we Unrefella Jacker well so Aurora. Okay, so picture it.
I guess a buffalo pushing the Sabina that will Cormac or the Shigard and Niagara Falls. A buffalo and Niagara Falls, so touch it in shore and
no,
Canada.
Keen Aberhogan Tap that are again
King all the hope and chase the board air much in
Jerry's again. So Jerry is began at the
one in Niagara Falls and one in Buffalo, Fort Erie, Ontario. Vishay
like yeah. So Martin Public Nigeria quite stressful.
Is further away.
Gerard
oh yeah,
on bus. Hassin Shay in August.
So putting that aside, what happens here is that you're like Alara
handshake Fort Erie, Neve, I guess.
Yeah, we'll say who I'm with.
Team
we're off session. I'm ready to start from Shane State.
like 3 or 5.
Dr. Shane
Or
Samas Triumph on
short
Aaron Musk, causing the door. August,
under the screen with the
Dan Darman.
Dan and Darman.
Like process. They should different.
Should be in pre-rock through.
Also a large
So, the coroner being a Circa air was
Statement
good
which is
feather.
mostly to show that you have like,
Well,
some idea, you have a
feather,
concept of
air,
what exactly the
Lynn,
right.
health.
There's some like
I guess,
pictures where you show, hey, like what do you think anyway?
I guess,
Like maybe pictures. You don't necessarily have to do it.
Lynn,
Lena Frederick.
So do you have any
Lane Chelsea starred Lena Frederick. Shouldn't not go back.
like I mean,
I guess the second cure while at the end I'm not going to shop
the geriatric also or on say because yeah. So like there's specificity. Like the general like the part of it that's supposed to research
so also non so like elsewhere
and so overwhelming, but probably
around
most of the actors
America and Canada.
the part of it
America.
Romeo Chandler so
Especially in the
in the younger
We're constantly on children to go in to go here in Keith shots here. It's like a constantly on children and lots of near her out west. I think Sean near constantly enter his Niagara Falls seems to have constantly enter. Ein organ ja van Amerika, zetten
You two in Niagara Falls, Ontario, not on View Holland, Jennifer.
Oh, Ryder, yeah, Ryder, actually, the lure as ni mali mang balas kasi kinaubrona kasi ni the word ni lang
yeah, so we need that beef.
kasi Las Vegas, Key casinos,
yeah, so the Ostiakum closed the street. I guess it's growing.
Niagara on the lake,
And then they hear the please show Nismo Frio.
Niagara Iron Love on August Shin.
Often work can be a part of so that was like that. It also involved a lot of, you know,
it's true. I have spoken for hard to share last year for Rob Chan and
the recommenders have been yeah. I just conjunct the coastal and the heme that gets conjunct like she major grade. So depending on whether you're looking to okay, yeah. So Martin, if you are looking, it would probably be a good idea to get into consider getting into if there's a faculty member of the school that you want to work with. Just to sort of like gauge the situation on that front. Like it's not, you don't have, like you obviously don't have to have people as are going in, but like, it's, well, it's like, I mean, kind of looks like like
Already already saw our photo down after saying Zachary.
I don't know what you're
I think it was in this. Laura Garrett. She's close
helpful to have some idea, like even if you don't understand it, make sure that like it's important to
You're
like
waddy and chin or
have
waddy.
some sense of like, yeah, exactly. Someone at the school who does something that isn't necessarily the same as good as like what I want to do, or like. On the school, like you like and the initial program. Yeah. See myself with that about it.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh no. Okay. Which both character do orange in? Let's do that. Much more time for Hillary. The near stop and core are in of Neil and picture and chin. Good. Aisha. Oh, oops. Shanae. Near her mission be dark feeling. All right, come on, close to do you leave? We're taking shot. Careful your out of the kind or ball near mitigation question go of the special the kind we air and new route the kind we Vancouver new Queen Ulster
we Aaron, I guess we also Diego wheels.
So hey after I'll watch
Esas Vancouver.
As an Gaherhain and paper moth Vancouver.
I guess coming from me, in the collection. I guess collection.
But the Tahavi and that kind of Farragut was going on the snob vision. Draw on a will new I guess a mala the snob the Farragut.
It's we ate
Thunder move and shit. We poodle log it. Actually, man, like the poodle on a snob.
Let me after 10 years let me like shoe it's wrong yes
Mi malady so we'll more on ultimate and saying that the shoe will ultimate to happen at the shoe.
I guess shoe
As Neil the water and Shala to Toronto, well, Neil.
Sean
King Panama the food. Mascara. in all so kind of be me history misunderstanding ruin Peter Jersey my dal shoe la Farah I guess Tina style go to dal shoe la Emma Madra Paul so shot catch yacker finish on fire left Vancouver, New Toronto, New Cardia, sort of geography during all new Nairobi, Free, Vancouver, Armada, Nairobi, Toronto, Beta Nationala. Kesanya, I can take it. See her shearing it.
Well, it's not on the ball.
So Steve, email.
I guess the roommate in Vancouver. She lived in she owns a job.
Need the Farah-ish, the Farah.
I guess Tom Chapter. I guess a small. I guess Tom I guess need to make
Taking into Goonies, Sahar, Nerving, Toronto, the Sleep Bay,
So
need to
they say
Arnie Car,
I guess questions.
Neil Tomaita. Before. You should have fun, you know, you're up to Sahar, you should have fun. So, well, my aunt took plus a massive think to it. And Shane, they come out they should have after she needs stuff that we say that Ailu on Gahar, Nerdy into the gym as well. She can dig it in she needs to ask us easier. Ailu on Gahar in Vancouver.
I guess Dolores Slade. I guess Slade. I guess
They jerk a good gin.
corpses.
Oh, creature.
Creature.
Yeah. No, go major that.
So that's the phony in Toronto la Vienna, Stadtmatte
Yeah, I like
I guess you're a Hana shop or a Ahana or Nerva.
Near Ainton, Spanish particular concert. I guess, yeah.
If you're scared to email.
Here's the Ford in Vancouver, which is in Aeronautica in Vancouver, new in alternate Exila, the tier in America.
So her main here is Jack. Doctor also.
Last Vancouver, being sheer extother
Into the subject, oh, thank you. Yeah.
I guess also Gahinka.
Ocean. What's your in her own? So fan and sheet and shit, very often, all that stuff. Agus will clór lein na hair and lein Celtic lein of mar sin in also Vancouver will clór program mar shop in Vancouver. Yeah, ní go le céim agus tá go leor arna in Vancouver. Na bhfuil tína óga in Vancouver. The best
So we're doing the campaign next school.
Mordine Somalia, Sisava, Wume the Galore thing Nurdine some the Vancouver.
Yeah, the Jordan is up probably on Mark, but it's fatal as visa, Galway and all the Gulf of Canada. There knows some visa at Gulf and Gulf of Canada is over in Shane, or Faho, and I guess, and Shintashe. Chase the Galore, Bonnet, Station, but I mean, Rodney, the Afghanis, America. America finds to visa major affection being on Salawala. Canada, in culture, it's immigrants.
Read agus me se via ort. Woolwood the bar agus she will a need in the honey.
Presentation so here there will name the Dennis Platter, but the Dennis Platter and my guess
I guess the Wallum extender Polish special.
Polish,
where
we will
I just watch it on I guess pulling the
the him hand water. The him hand water.
I guess
so well we'll take the Polish airplane wine that I have like a here in the tea valley and see the water
It's the same time as
the bean the Polish I guess he's the water air in the function and that check.
I guess it's her Moa matter. It's as Kirkley it's as Michelle Maher.
So more voice. So like with your voice
it's as
that's Cleveland, Ohio.
Go.
And then the hand water.
I guess it's as Poland.
Oh, take it. So Hannah, she is from Poland.
Po, as in your CHO.
I guess in
Po. I guess in version. Go.
We've been at it. One of them been at it.
Like,
yeah.
It's different per hour step.
Michelle Maher, I guess. Michelle Maher.
Okay, anyway. So, and page to the outfit. Per hour.
One.
Ishia lives down there in the hostel.
Okay, clear the initiator and
I studied I guess Moa had studied Cambodia.
yeah. agus classí ar chéile ar sin chuir ar chéile ar ná.
Leis an íar
Bhúil siad
practice.
dúirt sé go bháis Madra le grúig
Early Catholic
agus anis
So should the Hishmahar just hain agus the foodie will Jarhar na Dripper? Oh, the drama.
sin tluisteáil agus eáil?
Ha?
Tá, anna bha. Bhfuil muid a beonis bhfuil sib seríochnaí?
It's not fake.
Anna bha.
Gur míle maithe goibh Toronto agus éilís a barist with sa bhreathan bheag. Gur míle maithe goibh Toronto. Slán gur míle maithe goibh.
As aberist rin na Braniise agus an tivíiltí Celtic agus in mar hand an seatá. Well, beidir go bhfuil mi se Eilish cé hosa?
Is me sé an.
Anna bha? Agus cé eile tágan? Veronica?
Is me se Veronica.
Agus?
Is me se Jess.
Jess, anna bha. Agus tá Catherine an seo ag ghlacha Greengrass. So they're deep or farther footing down. So Thomas fought his job good aberist. So Thomas can an biogan in Gaeilge tágan an couple of fucking or a few words or a couple of fucking I clapped it to practice. So Thomas kind of clapped it. So what the any allegation of this job agus atá fólam Gaeilge beidir go beocha sis couple of fucking oil an shop. Was to gear Greengrass a glacha. So, beidir go tusomid gan an nótaí ar dús, right knows, gan an nótaí, and made it rinimar sarang in Láféara. So, Derry Misha Biogan ar dús, Misha ar dús, is Misha Eilish, is as Éireann dom, Éireann, is as Éireann dom, is Éireannach mé, is as Éireann dom, is Éireannach mé. Tá mé ag obair to work, tá mé ag obair in Aberystwyth. Yeah.
Is me sé an. Tá mé as an Slovéin.
Is as an Slovéin dom.
Dom. Is as an Slovéin dom.
Sné.
Agus tá mé an foglam an Gaeilge.
Gomai, fólam na Gaeilge. Ag fólam na Gaeilge in Aberystwyth. Rin the Celtische, rin the Branish agus an Tivilta Celtic. In the Welsh and Celtic Studies Department, tá ag fólam Gaeilge an seo. Gur maith go Jan agus Veronica.
Is me se Veronica is as an Vulgair dom.
An bhfuil tú ag fólam Gaeilge?
In bhfuil tú an fólam
Sin Gaeilge. That's the question. An bhfuil tú fólam Gaeilge? An bhfuil agus an freagra? Tá. Tá mé ag fólam Gaeilge. An bhfuil tú fólam Gaeilge, Veronica? An bhfuil tú ag fólam Gaeilge? Tá mé ag fólam.
Tá mé ag fólam
Brilliant. Agus a Jess in istún bhí gan fú céim?
Is me se Jess tá mé an fólam Gaeilge.
Goma?
Tá mé na Héireann dom.
Is Éireannach mé.
Is Éireannach.
So it's féidir le rá is as Éireann dom.
Yeah.
And from is as Éireann dom. And then is Éireannach mé. Is Éireannach. I'm Irish. I'm from Ireland, I'm Irish. Is as Éireann dom.
Is
as Révocal as is as Éireann dom. Is Éireannach mé.
Is Éireannach mé.
Ma, anna bha. Agus Jan, cé asú? Cé asú? Cad astit?
Is as an Slovéin mé.
Is as an Slovéin mé. Is as an Slovéin mé. So it's Slovénach mé. Is Slovénach mé.
Is Slovénach mé.
Ma. Cé asú le cad astit? Cad astit a Veronica?
Is as an vulgar te.
Dom is as an
Dom.
vulgar dom. Is bulgárach mé.
Is bulgarach me.
Ke asu a just
Is as Naharan.
is as Aaron.
Is as
Aaron.
Aaron.
Dom. Is Aaronach me. Is as Aaron domse freshen. Is Aaronach me. Is as an ratten viog the Catherine. Is Bratnach I Catherine. Is Bratnach I Catherine. Welsh. Is Bratnach I Catherine. Yeah. So tá Bratnach agin, tá Bert, Dinne, Bert, Aaronach, Dinne as an Slovene agus Dinne as an Mulgar. As an vulgar, as an Mulgar. Dear. An Slovene, as an Slovene. An Slovene, as an Slovene. Ach an sin tá an Slovene an vulgar a tá Aaron. Ní réon alt. No an. Aaron. So it's as Aaron. Alban, Scotland, tá sé as an sin. Is as Alban, dom. Ní réon an. So Alban, Éire, America, Canada. Ní réon an. No different article. Ní réon an. Ach tá leis na tíre eile. An vulgar, an Slovene, an rank, an German, an Spain. Okay. Agus freshen, tá si buinintse na tíre. Buinintse ban, buinintse fear, fearintse. Ban, buinintse feminine now, buinintse fear, fearintse. So na tíre, countries na tíre, an Slovene, an German, an Eidal, an rank. Tá si fad. Buinintse. Okay, so an Slovene, an rank, an German, an Eidal. Ceir eile rinne mar na hifracha na cha, rinne mar na hifracha córamh, himar a córamh a héan. An áid ar dús, an áid, ceir a hagam níte?
A hain.
A hain,
A dó.
A tree.
A car.
A cuig.
A sé.
Shucks.
A hocht.
A naí.
An a bha.
A
dze. A dze. Okay, a dze.
A noid.
A ní.
A ní. Oh, a ní.
Na cwm siar. A dze, a ní. A hocht.
A seacht.
A naid.
A seacht. Trish a seacht. A seacht. A dze. A ní. Tá go a dze. A ní. A hocht. A seacht.
A catar. A sé.
A sé, má bhain. A sé.
Cúig.
Cúig. A car. Tidwa. Car. Trí. Tá sé mar chéile. So go ige agus a bhreis trí. Dó. A héan. An áid. So, ceist. Now, bí cuairmach tá mud beor lína. Céirdí de ibar a ghaáin. Ná éimi se níomhne. Céirdí de ibar ghaáin. Is si an ibar ghaáin atá agam. An áid. An áid. A trí. A cúig. A trí. Sin le haid éire. Nád an áid trí cúig. Trí sin éire. Sin a hocht a seacht. Hocht a seacht sin fón soglúiste. Fón soglúiste na fón póca. An bha, a hú fón póca. Agus sin a trí dó a hain a cahar sé. Ní him bo ibar. Ní him bo ibar. Cén ibar a ghaáin atá agad. Bhfuil fón póca agad. Tá, tá. Cén ibar atá agad.
An áit a cahar.
An bha, a haid na bratina.
A seacht. A cuig. A ní. A hain. A dó a trí.
An bha, má. Okay, tá ma can bhfuil éon fianlagan. Bhfuil fianlagan ne? Come on. Okay, Veronica, cén ibar go hána tá?
A naid a seacht a sé. A dó a trí. A catar a naid.
An bha, mahu agus a Jess. Bhfuil fón póca agus Jess?
Tá.
Tá. Bhfuil éon nach leile agam ar fón póca?
Gochan.
Gocháin, come on. Céir é go go? Cóil do go? Céir é go? What is it? Go? Can't spring it. Céir é go? Báis é seo an go nó bhí tú caint go agus gocháin. Agus gocháin according to the focus sin gocháin? Póca. Gocháin póca. Bhfuil gocháin póca agus a Jess?
Tá.
Tá, an bha. Céird í de ibar Oh,
Annoyed, hen, tree, shocked, hooked, need, a kaharaku.
Anna.
Fantastic, very impressed.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks so much. Tell me your treasure. Anna, yes, and Fawlta. Fawlta, great. Mahu. Fawlta. Awa. You're a Mahu. Yeah, to you. Yeah, to Anna. Bula bus more. Yay, bula bus. Tell me eat and shot and Aberystwyth. A full chintaration. Horrong. Three-rong. Keep it wrong with you. Kerrong. Oh, tell me the kite. Agus a Dana Cora, Trish Kerrong. Does you man? Dana Coy Bliana, a shame Bliana, a shock Bliana, no up Bliana, in air and others need each man. Kite. Okay, so Tasha Ma, good. Trish Kerrong, a Coy. Coig wrong. Okay. Okay, coig wrong. Do you know which Ursula? The fall to road to stuff. But then Ella, a chapter shop, and Cora, Ian, and Police, and shop. Aber. Girl market.
Right. And yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Because you can't get over. Girl market is stuff.
Yeah. And people to sing more tweets.
Oh yeah. When we did. Oh yeah. When we did tweet up.
But yeah,
oh yeah.
Stickers.
Yeah, because we wanted the post there. The poster, Anias, very nice, Anias. The poster, Cora, agus kite agus Cora, agus balloon, tá balloon again. Agus poster, tá balloon again. Shaft na gaige, and beach is in. Tá sé fór wil? What is it for? Oh yeah, doing with the Martian. So that couple of questions, Vicky question, Eric, question over on the kitchen.
This miracle.
So Tom with the clock and me to fold me out Ursula. Yeah. Can you in? Tosh it Anova. Van Larsen Anova. Tá Karen na tascóirí is tá Karen na man agus tá sé anmh an rud is máilm sa faoi ná bhfuil Aniasú chapsa ach an rud atá ann nó tá san túsá cabal Tá an camera bhga beag an go maiid tún Bugus teach brún beag an sin bugus teach brún beag Ursula go Tá Ursula fáilte Ursula Tá beor lína agus níos ach an bhfuil heáil sa cáine beag an sin ar fud down. So winter the hair and winter Australia is stuff in a brand new stuff. So Darren she left like a tooth had in the gravity and she thought that's a good thing just a mess on the gut small make with Margot and grandma and go hicks and the school
Tasha Casulish hour Noah Greg is
a win
well the Raleigh Dort and Noah Rohan the Shakira Cam Noah Tasha Casulish.
How many family do learn with James McCann agus James
Cora Shula and shit.
They're on the brain Grúsá Cheshire an no TV I get them going get through down the branch. Grúsá quick no shin no session like no shin moon Newly session and moon going Grúsá quick and
course the show
or course no course of you saw on shop.
Ian agus céile bhíanna gná hí Greg Toner an seach tamil hin agus ní háfleart a tamil hin sé
Gur má nó sin a chur thugam a réir meú de goil si. So tá go leor fórne a tá ná diachuid rá dé mórid cechu bhfuil tú. So dé chóra bit le Arslan sin. Just sé góra.
Tá agam céhíí.
Tá na godar, Dé pegan in chóra. So diachuid
mór a goid bhfuil tú.
Cechuil sé
Níl mé
Nírólam tú
nócha
céir a busy.
Nó was business. Busy. Cechuil
Can bhfuil tú?
Tá mé go má gur má. So féidir go bhhaid mé fechan fan go bheice muid céan lehanach go bheice muid
fólam goilge an seo.
Tá so muid ag lehanach bun lehanach go trí. So bhí sé sin agin. Córa a héan an sin. Michelle agus Owen. So Michelle. So Michelle agus Owen agus beidir Anya agus Liam Córa eile an sin. Lehanach go trí. Ní sé an éas fan na lehanach eáil an sin. Count sin story. So Michelle agus Liam agus Michelle agus Owen gom leis Anya agus Liam.
Muide.
Is Michelle can tell him at the order.
Díos Margaret Anya.
Cén chuí
Owen.
Lei fanna.
Tá mé go
Tá sé go
Tá mé go bref.
bula le
Tá sé go jazz.
Tá sé go das.
Ceachbí a bhfuil tú. You start Michelle
Siagwit Liam.
Dís mór an áitá sé chuhfuil tú an leihananta.
Tá mé go má
Sinné, tá sé go das.
Tá mé go bra.
So
Tá sé
Why not Quintana atá art. Come on, Quintana atá art. Okay, Gabriel ar Córa a B. Sin. Sin an ceann tá déanta agus sin duine sin agus ránig lehanach go bihin sin agus so bitter. Tá ceann ar hain sí an sin má tá Córa eile. Agus duine so Anya agus Liam. Anya is Liam.
David a Liam.
Michelle agus
Dís mar chuid
Michelle.
Cé bhfuil tú na léite se an.
Tá sé go
Tá mé go mar gur
Am go bread tá sé
a bhfuil tú
tá sé go jazz.
Good jazz.
Good jazz.
Good sé ó.
Tá sé go jazz.
Tá sé
tú
Echoil.
ar
Arish. Okay, so diolch yn Liam. Diolch mar o'r Anya. Cech i weld tú na leihananta seo. Cech i weld tú na leihananta seo. Law one leihananta I roller days. Law ceann one day agus jin leihananta days. So cech i weld tú na leihananta seo. How are you these days? I haven't seen them in a while. Cech i weld tú na leihananta seo. Tá go má gur mahad. Agus tú hain. Tá go bra. Tá sé go das tú a eáil aríis. She could ask to echo. Can go get it's nice to meet you.
Tá sé go jazz
Castellat, Castellat, no Tasha Gadas. Boolala. Tasha Gadas, Boolala. Tasha Gadas, Castellat. Tasha Gadas, Boolala. Tasha, it's nice to see you again. Tasha Gadas to echo Arish. Tasha Gadas to echo Arish. So we've Tasha Gadas, Boolala, Tasha Gadas, Castellat, August Tasha Gadas to echo Arish. What? Perfect. Can go get our glasses? On guard, spectacle door check. Speerkleed. Nee, no, Glinny. Darn winter tier hunnel. Winter here hunnel. Darn Glinny. Glinna is a glass that you drink in it. Glinna. Okay, dear hunnel. Don't go on. Don't know. There's Glinny. There glasses. Speerkleed. So, Tasha Kadas, Bula. Okay, fine, go back with Kianella. Oh, now, the counter cash if you're getting Ibra, Elena. You're getting Ibra, this will work. You're getting Ibra. Hain pump a tree. The hain pump a tree. Lean the Barney, fill the gaps, lean the Barney. So, Kate Cam, how are you? Yeah?
Can we also?
No, can't we go to the Fragra? Tommy Gama. Well, ain't Ragra Eladet?
Tommy Gama.
Tommy Gama, should have you put Anthony's? I'm not good and bad.
Neil May Rohana.
Neil May Rohana, and it's not too bad, but I am bad. I've had a bad day. Tommy? Neil May Rohana. Neil May Gama, I'm not good. Neil May Rohana, I'm not too bad. So I'm bad.
Neil. Tommy Rohana.
Tommy good on it. Tommy good on it. Come on. Tommy good on it. I'm bad. Bad day. Tommy good on it. Tommy Gama. Neil May Rohana, not too bad. In Kianella Ursula.
Come here house.
Into her fad. Oh what? Tommy win the wicca. We'd make a lower arrogant to job program. Tommy win the wicca. On the pig's back. Tommy win the wicca. It's great, Jay. Everything's going well. Just win the lotto. We'd make a lower arrogant plus new job plus car new car. Got to go them up. Tommy win the wicca. On the pig's back. Win the wicca. Okay. So if we're 3 engine Jess with the head, I'm fine.
Tommy Gama.
Tommy, the counter lets us have a tea. Clean it. Tommy, just some tea. Tommy.
Oh, Tau.
Tau, my bad, Jess. Tommy, Tau. Literally Tau. T.
T-A.
T-O.
T-O.
U-G-H. T-O-G-H-A. You flush into an A. You flush into it, you don't hear. You flush into an A. T-O-G-H-A. Tau. Tommy, Tau. Tommy, bro. Law, bro. Law, bro. Out in you. Law, pinch day. Law, bro. A fine day. Unwill, law, bro. Out in you. Neil. Well, Tánish better. Tá sé go das an ish. Tá sé go das an ish. Ach maidin bhí sé floch. Bhí sé ag carbáistí. Bhí sé carbáistí go tram heavy. Bhí sé carbáistí go tram. Maidin. Agus tréisio. My name is Jennifer. Well, Ursula. My name is Jennifer. Jennifer's Annandom, or what else do we learn to say? It's Miss Jennifer on
Is on four?
Jennifer on Tanham at Arm. Jennifer and Tanham at Arm. So you see lots of ways. My name is Donal, Jess.
Donal is Annam at Arm.
Donal. Okay, so Tá Hall again. Donal is Annam Dum.
Oh.
Okay, Donal is Annam Dum. Or Donal on Tanham at Arm. Donal is Annam Dum, should I go for this? No, Donal on Tanham at Arm. The name that's on me. So Jess, Kirkesh and then Nakina. I guess why Maka Hanum. Kane. Kirkesh to Veronica. The father. Turan Meganella. Another name.
Kane Tanamata first.
Veronica at the arm.
Veronica, no. Sean at Arm.
Lisa at Arm.
Lisa at Arm, come on. Oberlin Lisa, tell her Lisa that it's nice to meet her.
Tá sé. Go das.
Where's her verb? Bria. As you das.
Bula.
Bula. As you go das. Bula. You have to be careful because Bula So bula lat. Otherwise you're gonna go around hitting me. But you could ask bula lat, okay? Ursula, had you got Cormac? Can a rave vocal began in Costa in the Ginakul? In the rave vocal.
Same as well.
Is it? Same as Welsh?
Brav Cordachi.
Okay.
You're in the beginner's class and they're in the next level up.
Oh, tag a lord of all lungs. I'm a wrong, by wrong Branisha agam Erishay, or a shaggy hook, dear Trisha. Dear Trisha, by after this, dear Trisha, by wrong, didn't you wrong in the class? Wrong Branisha. Branisha is Welsh. So by wrong Branisha, I can say, like a shay club, a shay, could be a where they bleed off me, Jim.
They have 2 hours with me as well.
Oh, enough.
Beginners, no, they don't.
No. On Olive, you're looking on Olive. They lay. Come on.
What's tired?
Tirsha, Tirsha Ireland. So I ask again, your Mohon, the field are on me. Tirsha Ireland. Ta brown arm. I'm sad. Ta brown arm, it's on you, you feel it. Ta brown arm. Ta slide on arm if you're sick, the cold. Ta slide on arm. Ring Canada. Tennis.
Brown arm.
Ta brown arm. Tennis keen. Tennis keen arm. Ta scornock. Teen arm. Ta shrown teen arm. Oh yeah, shouldn't Claire. Love Ella, a hail, a do. Costella, a hail, a do. Sulella, a hail, a do. Translation or something. Bale, no, res, count, shrown, Bale agus smig, fiacla bonus a Bale Street, ta darm did that murdering. Count, shrown, clue, no, yeah. So darm did I go. Count, shrown.
I know the Welsh from it.
The darm did.
Pen a squeeze. Coisa tried. It's the same as the English.
Yeah.
Pen a squeeze. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. That's what they do in the West.
So where's the comment? Count it all.
Pen squeeze. Coisa tried. Coisa tried. Pen squeeze.
Pen, shouldn't click it.
Yeah.
Pen. Agus Kerry glue and reach. Pen no goal.
Coisa. Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Coisa is a whole lot.
Coisa on cos.
Yeah.
Cos the cos. Yeah. Coisa. She cannot cos the cosing. Yeah. Coisa. So tá focail atá cosú lena chéile sa bhreithnis agus
bra.
Ó ba?
Lá.
Cén focail tar láris?
Dúrnod.
Dúrlod rad.
Or deed. It's more than one.
Dúrlod.
Dúrnod.
Oh God, tá bóchar fád arm. I'm chocolate, I'm wrong any brush.
Law is a much easier word.
Yeah. Law bra, sorry. It's nice to meet you again. King Gregor Harshinia. It's nice.
Go, yes.
What's your das?
To
Affekov.
Bo. No.
Affekov.
Africa.
See you again. Yeah.
Feck is the umbricker verb to see. So should Kudas to an echoil Arish. Arish. Tasha Kudas to an echoil Arish. It's nice to meet you again. See you again.
Tasha Kudas as
to Tasha Kudas to an echoil
to echo
Arish. Tasha Kudas to an echoil
to echo Arish.
Nice to see you again.
Tasha Gajas to Echo Arish.
Tasha Gajas to Echo Arish. Nice to see you again. Nice to meet you again. Or it's nice to meet you.
Tasha Gajas Castle.
Castle. Tasha Gajas Castle. Tasha Gajas Pulala. Okay, I was reading more in the Hebrew. This is the numbers a little while ago. So if you want to introduce somebody else, you can say Shot A. If you're talking about a man, Shot A Yan. Ak Shot E Chess. So, yeah, and could Veronica in Ahmed the Ursula.
So, E.
For 1 second, the Ursula. So, until you're Garamog.
Ursula.
Today, what for?
So, E. Veronica.
What? So, E. Veronica. Arsla.
That's búla
Ah, wow.
That's good as him.
Let him. Come on, that's good. Let him. Oh, van Veronica. This is Veronica. Queer Jess in Anna Diane.
So I am so just.
Come on.
Tasha go. Just búla
It is. Come on. This is Jess. Queer Misha in Anna the Ursula. Ursula. Come on. E. Irish. Come on. So shot E Irish. Shot A Yan. E lahai Kylie no ban. A lahai bochel. E she A she. Shot E Irish. Tasha go jazz búla that. Come on. Agus an sin mátá tú chu burt in ana. Seo iad mórtí ná gus ifa. A Jess, seo iad Jan agus Veronica. Jan, cuir Ursula agus Jess in ana de Veronica le daig.
A Veronica, seo iad Ursula agus Jess.
Come on.
Tá
sé go das búla live. Tá sé go das búla live. Búla live. Sorry, Costal was your preferred one. Tá sé go das Costal live.
Tá sé go das Costal live.
Come on. Jess, queer Veronica agus Jan in Anna the Ursula then.
Seo is
Ursula.
Seo is Ursula. Iad Veronica.
Seo iad, yeah.
Seo iad Veronica.
Seo iad Veronica agus Jan. Okay, seo iad then. This is them. Literally, what you're saying. This is them. Veronica. Seo iad Veronica agus Jan. Come on. So seo A Jan. Seo E Veronica. Seo iad Jan agus Veronica. Okay. Tá sé go deas búla liv, sinné, gur mágad Ursula. Tá sé go deas búla liv. Nis, chud is sláán ará, chud is suirte sláán, bhín gweig ar sláán.
Cén bear le tar sláán.
Cén bear le tar sláán. Bye, goodbye. Agus cén gweige atá bye for now. Slán go fór, come on, slán go fór. Okay. And I will see you tomorrow, Fekime. Amorachtu. Fekime, with Fek, see? So she could ask what Ekon, Arish, nice to see you again. Feki, I'm sure Osh, not future tense. Fekime, I will see. Fekime, Amorachtu. Fekime, Amorachtu. Slán lata Eilish, not Eilish, because the father. Slán lata Eilish, Fekime, Amorachtu.
Slán lata Eilish, Fekime, Amorachtu.
Slán agat. No slán at a éine tugabogé.
Slán at a éine tugabogé.
Tugabogé, take it easy, tugabogé. Slán lat agus slán at. So, an duine atá ag fágáil dearann siad slán agat ó slán at. Agus an duine atá ag fánacht dearann siad slán at. So, nuair bheith mis go amach an doras, dearann me. Slán agat again. Slán agat Veronica. Slán agat. Slán agat. Agus sin má am leart le gachéine le céad an grúpa. Slán agi, slán a Veronica. Agus slán agi. Slán agi. Agus sin slán agi. So duine tá ag fágáil. There sé, no sí, slán a, an slán agi. Agus duine tá fánacht, slán lat. Slán lat Irish Fekime Amorachtu. Slán go fóil éine. Tógabogé. Tógé gabogé. Second version. Glagé goré. Take it easy. Grúpa Bana Ceol ar bhean Cíla. Cíla an tanmatá Bana Ceol. Bana Ceol? Bana. Bhí siad Shan Ceol. Yeah, a music group. Bana Ceol. Band. Cíla. Shouldn't you Tógé gabogé glagé goré. Just two missing. Take it easy. Okay, so the kosher party. Current Kathleen, Dina Inahna, Dina Eitzunahna, Laura. So, Let's give it a go. So, Kathleen, agus Bara, agus Nora, agus den mu de Ursula, Seamus agus Siobhan. So what should we get? Would you get éistecht or dus? Éistecht? Yeah, dinner would sorry, dinner would a hen see le chéile agus ba si éistecht sin dinner should. Okay? So, Misha Kathleen so. Seo é Bara. Seo é Bara.
Tá sé go teas bóla le
A Bara. Cé as a hánig Nora.
Kathleen.
Okay, so the tá sé cinál ar fud na háide nach chuin. Seo é Bara, Bara nó Barry, seo Bara, tá si go das búla le. A Bara. Okay, seo í Nora.
Go teas bóla le Nora.
Go das búla le Nora. Seo í Laura. Tá si go das búla le Laura. And then it's like land dry leis an chóirí. You continue the conversation. Ceach chuí a bhfuil tú a Laura?
Tá go má go had cin bhfuil tú chéin.
Tá go má gur magad. Seo iad Stefan agus Padar. Seo iad Stefan agus Padar, Laura. Tá sé?
Tá sé go déas
Búla?
Búla liv.
Tá sé go déas búla liv. Tá
sé go déas búla liv.
As cad é ar?
Cé chuí a
bhfuil sibh.
A bhfuil sibh.
Wow. So, and if you wanted to answer together, Tom Woods. Come on. Okay, so Ligart, pretend. Ligart go to a kosher. Tá muidir fád a kosher. Tá Anna go mar Jan. You know Jan, tá Anna go mar Jan. Go mar Jan. You gonna leave me sitting in the corner? Do you want to be a small bit? Tá sé go das who ag call a ríis?
Tá sé go das tú a echo freshen?
Mahu. Cé hiad the chárte, your friends? Who are your friends? Cé hiad the chárte?
Seo í Veronica.
Díoch chuid a Veronica?
Díos mar a chuid. Cé chuí a bhfuil tú?
Tá me go maith gur mahad. Céirt fut hain?
Ní mar an anos gur mahad.
Tá sé go das búla le a Veronica.
Tá sé go das bhfuil tú chéin.
Le hain? Oh, tá tú chuirghoine go bha me tú deile chu mac. Okay, Lenny Girai, I can go, sure. Lenny Girai, yeah. Introduce the rest of your friends there again. Tá galore card again. Tá Anna by card.
Tá no. Seo iad. Jess a Ursula.
Seo í Jess.
No seo iad.
Oh, seo iad Jess August. August Ursula. Yeah.
Agus Ursula.
Okay.
Cé bhfuil tú
Níl mé róhanna níos gur mahad. Cén chuí a bhfuil si.
Táid. Tá bhfuil. Aren't we?
Táid, Hanwa. We're very good at Hanwa. What shift?
Tá sé go deas bula líf.
What?
Cé chuí a bhfuil a kosher seo?
Cé chuí a bhfuil an kosher party.
Party.
Cé chuí a bhfuil kosher?
An why?
An what? Tá sé? Tá sí an what? An kosher. An what? What? In Cad a bhfuil nótial agat an sin Veronica.
An bhfuil Anna agat ar Veronica. An bhfuil Anna agat sa ar Veronica.
Bhfuil Anna agat ar. Do you know? Bhfuil Anna agat
ar. Tá.
So an bhfuil answers always tá nó ní.
Támuid an ag foglam.
Támuid a fólam.
Foglam.
Gréile, come on. Támuid a fólam gréile.
Anna.
Oh, támuid a fólam gréile.
Agus Cymraeg.
Agus go raig. So céir a bhís a passocail an passocail a rís. What was it? Anna? Yeah, sure. Yeah. So we should
Oh, we were. I don't know.
Druk either. But click it.
We them and Huffy.
Two them and Huffy.
Position like. I don't
There's
like.
no bug of making the way the clear I didn't make any.
Oh, ik vond ook wel een shot. Ja, dat is je nog meer. Oh yeah, well Germina maakt is full of shock because that's Where die blino? You're going to church, man. Little bit tired.
Yes.
Fish of ration.
Of Natalie.
Really?
Of Natalie.
Of Natalie.
Awful.
Awful of Natalie.
Awful tired.
Of Natalie. Niet over dan maar push eigen. Is dat een info? Wat wil ik maar? Kan me vechten sheer reach up kan kind kom achter een stuk in het kaart. Dat is het dan Ka Willemons. Ik mag er.
Oh, groepen Rwanda on camera. Shimmered, hè?
Annie moet Rwanda camera.
Groep als code.
So,
allowed it's raw.
What is
a microphone?
Geen punt geschacht. I sort of up with raw on microphone. There you go, Will. But I'm going to learn to mock us order after the car to get on microphone.
No problem. How are you, Connor?
I don't know what's on the
Ke goeie wil doen. Hallo. Martin's aan dan, mono Martin het harm, allemaal.
Breed.
Breed
is een
San dom, man. Dat is een domse, maar hoe?
Kent hij niet meer voor Tashigo Jazz Tashigo Jazz Tassa
dit zijn geen vogeltjes.
Fresh. Sloan Lats? No. Sloan Nugget.
Ja, zo'n dinner van Fogel. Sloan Nugget en dinner van Sloan gevoerd, nee.
Shoei Nora. Shoei Sean. Shoei
Stefan. Stefan, August. Okay, so Jane Cora, the goose I got recognition. Try to remember all the little bits you remember and stick it. Cora the camera.
Yes, whatever.
Can he? I will see.
Wow, comments come up. That one?
Nimero Rogon is Goremaha again.
Yeah.
Can Tanimata or
Veronica at the arm. It's Misha Jess.
Jan is een dom. Tá sé go de stapel no. Casa live. Come chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos sheep.
Chaos.
Where?
Oh yeah, chaos. Tá couple of chaos. Chaos Steve no chaos shiv. Chaos shiv.
Is as Roberto.
Ja.
Alles du. Du.
Chaos.
Chaos du. Chaos du.
Stitch. Chaos stitch.
Yes.
Oh, Tommy. Isas. Aaron. Na Aaron.
Isas Aaron.
Isas Aaron.
Dom.
Isas
Aaron dom. No, isas black clear. Dom.
Isas black clear in Aaron. Domsa freshen.
Isas Carla in Aaron. Domsa freshen. Quick line. Esther. Quick line.
Quick lion.
Quick line. Sure.
Wat as to heen?
Is as slowing me. Dom. Is a slowing dom.
An bhfuil tú ag fólam gaeilge? Tá, an ag fólam gaeilge. Bhfuil tú ag fólam brandise?
Tá.
Agus a Jess, bhfuil tú ag fólam brandise?
Tá.
Tá ag fólam
Tá
brandise.
fólam brandise.
A bhfuil sé Dakar, a bhfuil sí Dakar? Bhfuil an brandise Dakar? Sí Dakar, it's difficult. Oh, Bioganin, a little bit, Bioganin. Okay, so tá má bhín ocrasart. Tá cúpla ocras aréine. Ocras, tá ocrasarm, the ocras. Oh, people be a tá ocrasarm. Tá ocrasarm. Tá ocrasarm. Tá ocrasarm. Again, you mohawkan the feelings on you. Tá mohawkan. Tá ocrasarm. Tá ocrasarm. Tá tartarm. Tá sin joke. Tá tartarm. Thirsty. Tá tartarm. On should an kesh. If the answer is tá, the question is going to be on which name. On will ocrasart. On will ocrasart the end. Tá. Will ocrasart the brother. Neil. Will tartart a Jess.
Neil.
Neil tartar.
Neil tarth tá ocras
Will tartart
Tá tartar. Bhfuil an cupán té.
Cupán té go as like well. Cupán té. Cup C. Mar. Dog in the sugar. You're fair. Dog té. Pint the té. Sinead has to go I love here. Don't check her has to go. Pint the té. Pint the té. Pint the té.
Gan sugar.
Gan sugar.
Gan banya.
And dog into banya?
Togum.
Togum, come on. And dog into banya? Togum. Dog into banya?
Neil.
Ní hog. And dog into ní hog. Togum banya. Yeah, dog into banya or togum banya.
Ní hogum.
Shukra. Only man shukra. Tá mai millish hogan.
Millish
hogan. Sweet enough. Tá mai millish hogan. Tá mai millish hogan. Ní hogum ben shukra. Ach, togum banya. Right. Gerda, na bí chéin drogan Carmine Watkins as founding Suaráiste, Sue is juice agus aráiste. Orange. So aráiste, sin an da version, the color. Da aráiste. No an aráiste éhanú. Aráiste. All the same orange. Suaráiste. Oh, it's my lum of. Get it of. An egg. Of lachen. Of lachen, a hen egg. Of lachen is malums of lachen. We breakfast, we have dinner, we have tea. Gache oerbis law. Wie ivige over one, ivike. Wie ivike adam a rare. rare last night. The ivicha agam. The ivicha dit me ivicha 8 eggs. The me ivicha on te. The ivicha agam. Kaloga arur, cornflakes, kaloga arur, and breakfast. Potog, oh, ni man potog. 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 Pudding, ni man potog. And it's not the nice pudding that you had for dessert. Ni hen kinalchin potog. Potog.
Blood and guts.
Yeah, shine. Ni man potog.
Casul,
Tough
I guess. Yeah.
It's smiling. It's smiling. Potog.
Later gumawala potog. Tá potog bán agus potog so.
Yeah. Tá put a ball ní má le ébre ní sé. Tá balla. Balla grana. Balla brain. Stink smell. Balla brain. Balla brain way. Ishbeen. Sprawl and fuckle. Sprawl and fuckle, that's the word. Ishbeen. Sausages. Ishbeen agus ishbeenie. And everyone around. Bogoon. Bacon, bogoon. So bogoon agus ishbeenie agus potoga lechéle. An Irish fry, an Irish breakfast, English breakfast, being bogoon, breakfast, Irish nach breakfast, sassen nach gesprochen. Bogoon agus ishbeenie agus ivicha. Pulmonary, beans, pulmonary. Around bone. Around bread, around bone. Around down, brown bread. Around that. No, talking about better orange fashion. Caca baile. Caca. The caca. Caca is a cake. Caca baile is home. A homemade cake. Caca baile. And sometimes brown bread, homemade brown bread is called caca baile. Toaster. Because I should look at beer. Going to earn toasted or not. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. A cup on tea. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Marav le tea agus Marav gane. Killed the tea, killed it out. Marav le tea agus Marav gane. Well, by our slip up, Marav gone tea. Marav gone cafe.
Marav gone cafe.
Yeah. It's Marla's a cafe. Again, Marla cafe. No Marla tea. It's Marla Barlum. I prefer Barlum. Well, I prefer it's Barlum.
Well,
Slán agus tá Kirdir with Slán lat. Slán. Gur míle mágad as a bhelling ar slá. Tahine.
Agus.
Slán gur míle mágad slán amhaile. Slán lat. There's a bit of fog. Slán lat agus there's Slán agé mar bhí a group of Slán. Okay, so Tasula Nakul mid row out on microphone Gradine and on the cluster. Hope we weren't too far from the microphone. Gradine and on the cluster, the people could hear us. But if you're going to spree, you got in the crowd, a bit of crack, bit of fun. You're going to spree, you're going to a little spree. Okay, so a couple of folk at a cafe, Veronica, there she goes, she Marv gun cap. Shukra, on Dogan to Shukra, Veronica. Togum, come on. Spoon og go on. Raw spoon og. 3 spoon og.
3 spoon og.
3 spoon og. My van. 3 spoon og. I was a bra larger. Michel larger strong. Cafe larger. Cafe larger. Cafe larger. Very strong. Cafe larger.
I like.
Ismailum.
Ismailum cafe strong.
Larger. Cafe larger. Ismailum cafe larger. On Molat cafe larger. Again. Nima, Anma, Isma, Nima, cafe larger. Isfarlum.
Te
Lebanya. Te log, no larger. Log, no larger. Log, oui. Ismailum te log, Lebanya. Come on. Agus adjust the Molat cafe larger.
Nima lum cafe larger. Smalum te.
Te log no larger. Either actoru in between. Either actoru. Gane event roll larger. Gan éve rólag. Gan éve rud big tú. Gan éve róláidir agus gan éve rólag. Okay. Right. Anna. Oh, Amra. Oh, sorry, vi glynne banja agan in gin. Vi glynne agan. Glynne, vi glynne agan ball. The glynne agus glynne a ólan to as glynne. Kerry Chorish. Súil is tí stig ach each shot Speakly. No glynny murder Martina. So glynne banya agus glynne class. Anra soup, Anra bit Anra agat Anra agus around down. It's madam Anra baile, homemade soup, Anra baile agus cock baile and homemade bread. Anra baile, cock baile. It's madam Anra agus cock baile. Milshog. Malad milshog Veronica. Anma. Isma. Malad milshog, yeah. Malad milshog.
Nima.
Ní malad milshog. Ní malad milshog. Tá an tá letter. Lucky, tá an tá let. It's malum milshog. It's malum chocolate.
It's malum chocolate.
Malad chocolate.
It's malum.
Malad chocolate. Oh, haven't it? Malad chocolate. Malad chocolate tea. Tea, it's hot. Malad chocolate tea. Malad chocolate. Yeah, it's malum so fresh. It's malum so. Chocolate, the ain't size chocolate. Any kind, ain't size chocolate. Okay. Turry, fruit. Turry, it's malum turry. Malad turry.
It's malum turry.
Malad turry. Small yum. Malad turry, yes. Come on. Ool, marhabla, ool, small ool. Ool and apple, small ool. Orusha, an orange. Small ool. Malad ool.
It's malum.
Ool. Malad ool.
It's malum ool.
Small yum ool.
It's malum ool.
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 Sinead L. Ool. Sinead. Malad ool.
It's malum ool.
Malad rosta.
Ní malum rosta.
Malad rosta.
It's malum.
It's malum rosta.
It's malum. It's farlum rosta, not ool. It's farlum. It's farlum rosta, not ool.
It's malum rosta.
It's farlum.
It's farlum rosta.
In ool. Come on. Keaku is farlat and farlat rosta, not ool.
Is farlat.
It's farlum.
It's farlum ool.
Ool. Come on. It's farlum ool. Come on. Okay. Salad turry. Fruit salad. Not a galore turry. Salad turry. Fuel. Meat fuel. It's malum bioganin for fuel. Bioganin fuel. Bioganin little. Malad fuel.
It's malum fuel.
Malad fuel.
It's malum fuel.
What? Malum fuel. I suggest malad fuel.
Ní malum fuel.
An isen to fuel.
Tá.
Isen. Do you eat an isen?
Oh no, Neil.
Ní isen.
Yeah.
Ní isen. So
Ní isen.
Ní isen fuel. Ní isen fuel. In éair. So ní isen fuel. In éair. An fuel Shane Tor too. An fuel Shane Tor. Vegetarian. An fuel
Shane Tor.
Is fuel.
Is fuel.
Shane Tor. Me. It's fuel Shane Tor. Me. Well. Won't spend too long talking about it. So. Shikeen is a chicken. Like a shikeen roasted. A roast chicken. Shikeen bocht. What chicken? Shikeen bocht. Shikeen roasted. Biamara. Oh, small biamara. Seafood. Biamara. Like a gin iask. It's a fish. Eat. Like kine is a branish. Pisco. Piscot. And it's glassry in vegetables. Glassry. Malad glassry. Jeff?
It's malum glassry.
Geen glasra is farla. It's farlum.
It's farlum.
Proti. Yeah, it's farlum. It's bralum. It's bralum. Proti, no fatty. Fatty should not be there. It's bralum fatty. Well, that's carried. It's malum carried. Malad proti. Cucumber. It's malad cucumber. Cucumber. Come on. Give us my nuts.
It's malum
Proti. An nihin mór an práte an sa Bulgar nach cha? Yeah, sa Bulgar. Bulgaria? Yeah, Bulgaria. An nihin an Easter. Go leor práti. An nihin an gachtana práti sa Bulgar. There's a lot of people. Does everybody eat potatoes in Bulgaria? It's stocha. An nihin gachtana práti in Éireann.
Yeah.
Éireann. Cumrialar sa Slovene. Éireann gachtana práti. Éireann gachtana. No nach mór gachtana práti. Tá bud nach mór tá town nach mór is strict. Tá town nach mór is strict. Bhín a town is strict, times in Irish. Bhín a town is strict. Tá sé nach mór. Tá sé nach mór is strict. Okay, so I eat all kinds of food. Gach cinál bia. Gach cinál bia. Ní fiol. I don't think we eat ní fiol. Is vegetor no fiol shéintor. 2 words for it. Vegetor no fiol shéintor. Fiol shéintor literally means to with the héna is ní open to it. You deny it or you deny it.
That's better, I think.
It's still me, yeah. Fiol shéintor. You refuse food. It's not exact translation either. Ní BMR, I don't eat food. Ní BMR. Olam fin gal, ní olam fin tar. So, gach cinál bia.
Gach cinál bia.
Come on. An nihin tú gach cinál bia, Veronica?
Gach cinál bia.
Come on, gach cinál bia. An nihin tú gach cinál bia?
Neil is fiol.
Come on, ní fiol.
Is fiol Shane me.
Hey, come on, ní fiol. Sór Shane. Okay. An nihin tú BMR? BMR.
BMR.
Come on. An nihin ní. An nihin tú fiol. Nihin tú fiol? Fiol. An nihin tú isk?
Isk.
Come on, isk. An ólan tú fin gal. Jess. An ólan tú. Do you drink? An ólan tú fin gal.
Olam.
Olam oranta. Oranta sometimes. Olam. An ólan tú fin gal.
Olam.
An ólan tú fin gal.
Olam.
Is fearlam fin dara. Is fearlamsa fin dara.
Ní olam fin dara.
Ní olam fin dara. An ólan tú fin dara.
Ní olam fin dara.
Fin bón. Carefulsa.
Olam fin Jared.
Fin dara, fin bón. Come along. I don't care. Come along. Fin Ainda.
Smalam.
Yeah. Alcohol about. Alcohol. As long as it has alcohol. Alcohol about. Olam gachain da fiana. It's my fin. Sorry. So Kirky Kester can actually ask each other.
EMT is.
So Ayan.
Ayan. EMT is.
Anihin
yes.
Is Milo. Yes.
Come on. Kirky
Veronica and Ian to Fin, yes.
Anihin to Fin, yes. Gone about Marian. Aliart. Veronica, Kirkish.
Steve, morning, Sasha.
Steve.
Gurmil Maga, fi should be wrong on a himula Gwivan Shin.
Be on a spree again when we're on 10 of us.
Shin Gahunta, Tomit, ag dolo Martin Viog and Ishkadi, Canada, Augusta Ian o Fredericton, Canada.
Diolch Ian. Slán as Aberystwyth.
Slán, Gurmil Maga, Vacorja.
Fáilte ró.
Go Gurvan shift out of us.
So, that's early.
Tá mé má an mé clistal?
Ja, tá ví tú muted a go hain an sin ar fá channel.
Bhí mé cinál bar for sin.
Yeah. Quick onion show just le feckle.
Yeah.
Tá si just here éile with stoka.
Yeah. Godirché agus just le rá tá mé gothe burrito salachan seo.
Oh, go hálan. Má a spéise géin duna dinéir ó dom féin an a bhuiach. Ceapan ghfuil áine chun a bheith comá, so...
So, cén áir é seanis? Cévéad arintí atá dainte agaí?
Fred nó nócréad íon níl is gom, but rock mé ar an scarvalóg agus dúr mé sin amach. Táid mar an dathadú grúpa.
Okay, well.
Ach ní darnoig go grúpaí a hógad but níos mó ama. So probably me fe carwer clig, got a door clig, Shockto door clig, nak sinné, yeah, Shockto door clig, and tuktu tree and tree or clig is octo.
Okay, right.
Mata anna hopig dom and shin.
No, she class, fair play lead.
Yeah, tá sé gúntaach. So is dócha bhí mar denmh an mata ag tús na seachna, so tá os ciún seachtó céhéid tá end seachtó trí grúpa ceam chlóratha, so agus os cór 1000 duine a bheith sportach.
Wow, tá sé sin ítach.
Yeah, tá, like cé go míon Orinthe cosú le seo nach mííon burt aber mí sin. Bíon galóir orinthe eile go mííon beidir trocha nó dahead nó níos mó.
Yeah, no sin class. So, ein scale on
No. No, fuck. Agus tú go cócan sinín nadidir ciútí ach sa cóin áisnéis inné chuir a cóin breise ar dheochanna le siúcrán tú.
Yeah, it's mana sin.
Yeah, no, tá sé go simil mar rud.
Yeah, like tá like nachhfuil go níos mú fáibní ag an réaltas cinál go bhhéiteach sí díla lob sin a dosach seach go siúcra.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But céchfuil an conra céchfuil gachtainna sa gunra.
Céúntaach bhil an pilúir sin. Tá gachtain go bhí mar ag cruinú blian na Gaeilge inniuh, so ar ciútú faoi blian na Gaeilge go fáil íon?
Actually, they're going to make more on free. Some go say turn to reach goggles a hookday, but Neil Ain Rodella flesh them.
So it's joke a cave figure being on a currach to Slaviok in the Welga.
Okay.
So le Bono and Connor Hags, Galority machine. So to Quaga Kui group of kind of Portuk Gadisha, Galore Emokti. So yeah, Shanavi Cornugwin and Yo, Fisha Untuk, Galore groupie on a spragu like Jennifer Filandli and Shku in August. It's still could just go push pressure. Thought Ladina Spragal a drone a song.
Shanita August Derhin Gamay Canal Tunker Morgish and Aaron Tanga. Well Tasu Gamay like but commandation like ta data mids data group Canada that ports a cushion freshen.
Okay.
Yeah, ta coming gailach ag an old school and shunish one yeah, Bunum Lina agus so ta sheets ag kind of like Cortu Smuinte Scotford Martian con Oka the Simachti Herschel. So there mission lob.
Oh, Anava, yeah, no vection Guntuk. August it's okay actually Dayton love lower snaga Kirkios Mototugiri Shinhorto Vohave Smuinte August. Wanna guess this already?
Yeah, Kings of Shanintach. Yeah, I know.
So Anya a rogue will she again of Uskotu er Firefox. Well, Anya must put a gate to Glen Kaitu Chrome Usot. The player in our where she really row for took an erg.
Yeah, so we're in the mids well we're in St. Thomas University, we're in the sheets and we're in the mids. Urclig and no couple of Urclig, Garclig, no Martian, and Nura.
Urclig kept me in, yeah.
Yeah, I guess obviously intach ach egen strive should den semester new more and Gaelge egg na mitling go fol go beit she'd kind of core you know so tá she'd anawa I'm lean tá fé cúig machlein agus tá si tá si goma agus tá si de cinnal tá go leir ceisneach go faoi gachrod rud a hatnín slumsa so tá sé sin goma leir sin go spéisiach up satanga so tá sé tá gaiir goma ho fi láthair you know.
Éideach agus cé bhéad orint cléig le tagas go bhíon sa gceist?
Tríar cléig an aag na seachtainna agus an sin bín ifigí orintí ifigad in dhé sin agus sin na cinnal néimachtaí eile bín íthráneacht arsúil bín cinnal trán a gceist agus cinnal té agus play cinnal meetups is gachard mar sin so
so Kieran crack leis tá tú sa darmh líon Fredericton isis so chatníonn sé mór leis?
ná táníonn sé go mórlam tá sé go man se tá dúirch bugisteach an mar an haimh me cinna ag reint tíle díine eile an nura agus níos táinam agus tá sé a lór amháile a lór amháile an seo so tá méid gear go gachrod na busanní na sioppaní alog timp an seo so tá sé clás is brala mé an seo so tá méid smína faoi gon
Tibar just show mar a bháin atá an show mar lapa a bháin?
Cinnal is sin é an seomar lepa sin sin agus si é má heomar si is gachar an seo agus
Tá sé annig geall?
Tá finneol go mór an agus tá síla tá an an céim orda sin, but tá se software ag an síla an sin.
Gohan?
Agus tá kistin agus seomra seomra lehars an lehars there.
An raibh kosher tí agat nó tehuslí an finnaglíir.
Well bhí mé gearra cinnal kosher tí dhéanaan ar bhug me isteach ach bhí an airtin go raig an seo bín féile mór bhilteach ach an seo ar bannam Harvest Jazz and Blues. So bhí sé sin ag go raig an deire seach na deirch in ío chun bugus seach an seo so bhí glór ag go raig Somalian seo so níor airm aon rud a chucrú le aine ach bhí mé gearric cinnal rudí aine but Beckett. Bhí John Prendergast an seo.
sé?
Tá sé sin lonathe Halifax in Nova Scotia fi láthair. So bhí sé Fredericton don deire seachtainna so thumas amach le cúpla joc ar níthe le grúpa cháirde so sin goma. Pí crack tá.
Agus ceapan bhfuil John chuna bhelinn Beidir ní stairní an ocht. No. Bhí mórach ag níoclub ag John Leno ó Halifax. Seo an dar bblion dó cuma? Ag sin géir? Yeah.
An dar blion dó bheith ag múna St. Mary's.
John agus Eilish. Ein eile tá an dar bblion nó?
Ní me rokinse tá dína fós i Canada, ní me rokinse cé tá fós ag gobar trí an cook batá a dína fós seo.
Idel tá de microphone múlta got.
iPad.
Tá sí ar bheith glám agus slickinis.
Jesus, brenn airsa, cé chuile del?
Goúntaach bhí mé ag éisteach le Today FM an sin ar fatáil so sin an fan ar ghlach mé part níos léthe. Ach bhí mar ag éisteach libh se freisin so just
Chuna starigh le cuain. Bhí cuain ar FM.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, bhí did a
ag caint sweet.
Áine gurí teachta staach ach níl sé ligand ceartaí.
Tá cearta Google Chrome.
Sto go ball am bhuichas gáil le Google Chrome in it.
Beidir má deirmad ar fád buchas Google Chrome, buchas Google Hangouts. No do bháin a dúirt Brendan ná má bhrúin tú ar an actual córáin an don fí seán go ábrín sé orintanta. Brewer an curcal áine in an don camera glas. Má dhéanaan sin cíal.
Well, just ag leir le
No, just
Darren go sé géisteach linn.
Ian, sorry, bhí tú lá scéal agus bhí mé gurí tá mé an na tuachtar tú seo iscint. Bhí mé Ian just ag rá a háine nachfuil si go go seo. Sorry, hánig mé seachas bhála níos mó cloisiacht agus faoi dúirtí greibh John ar cuairtegus. Ciria
Yeah, bhí sin. Yeah, I know, yeah. Bhí sin seo don deir seachtainna gcóir altu buíchis. So bhí Thanksgiving an seo an deir seachtainna. Seo bhí sé siúil ar an lún. So tá sé mí níos luthe simlíon ná America. So bhín ceann America ag deire nó a lór bhí na sound in the rud mar sin, but bhín ceann na Canada ag Harthar am seo mí ar fór. So
sin.
Níl clúam tá sé ráta am dúlum céim fá mín sé mar sin bud tá darmatéins anis but bín turkey Jacob agus pumpkin pie agus gach mar sin so sé cin ar nós an nolig
Tá dara gurí leirlam faoi cuasaí eibres a tá ag dollar mú se a second.
Lord. Hey, Derek.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know that Alma?
Is Keishin or Mala?
Huh?
Keishin or Fonia and Lay?
Aaron Mala?
What?
No.
Aaron Mala.
Oh, and Shaw?
Yeah.
Will you be kind for Dara?
No, I know the ref to Fonia and Lay, yeah.
Yeah. Keishin.
Keishin's effect.
Oh, it's not on the phone.
Huh?
It's not on the phone.
Are all too shin to you need all them.
Dos, yeah. So Shaw on Creven even Anna native Shay.
Anna what?
So if you could grow to say you're allowed for course eyebrow.
Well, yeah, Neil Ain with her shield in Moby says fair and show me shit you said and up. And they shouldn't cash. Yeah.
Oh, what you so good?
Or what I figured there, but I.
To the camera on what, Delzer?
Huh?
To the camera on what? Like to kite on ma the Aaron cameras and then iPad na.
She can on a iPads. Mechanic.
My iPad
no. My iPad me.
Yeah, iPad. Yeah, better mechanic to say. Mechanic.
Near Canada Maché. Oh wait. No near Canada, but do something see the Ota Anya Iger Curry. She need some accord doing Curry a horta.
Never will can tilta hela.
I need those
on your booked. So D-Rocker does Skype core just yo.
Shit a horta during.
Yo scoring down.
Shansker Corduni and Cora Von Secondera, Egg Briar Kane over Vase of Lay.
Beta, yeah.
So that's for my burrito Home Alone. So for my guacamole chin, chicken.
Oh, cash.
Salsa. Oh. Lads, tá Anya fucking Kirk le Hermson is. Brenner so.
Fraggery.
Anya.
Anya, ceirt sa deala tá ar siúla, tá tú bio ar córa on my phone. Just curma and show who.
English, Anya.
Hi, Anya.
Hi. No, wait, fun fact
Like actually capping the meg skill na technula spectro níos fear.
Orla.
Like right, take our show, okay? So glass minute.
Yeah.
Just big fan out, like.
Oh, Horla she sin dum sa freshen. Kane what you saw the Kunta Spain no cared.
Tashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Orla Horla she sin dum ni suha freshen.
I was scared of Yenti because the rating to an eye.
Cuba or iPad. Rating Brenda A.
Oh, to goose on Chrome, no to goose on the quid Firefox.
Because your Firefox needs to have.
No, what's it kind of Chrome and shit? They're not Firefox to go back.
Like K info on Firefox.
Info to goose on Firefox.
Yeah.
Can't be great Firefox or Kevin's chair, no. Oh,
no.
But your phone is well.
like Kane then. Well, Liam Chrome Gaibru macro
And
on
with the phone not on you. On Fader Ian about the phone, just app hangouts all.
Yeah, but cannot be in town, you know.
Yeah, I can't get the love you said like.
Yeah. Just you know what?
All right, go on.
What, like, just on Sano, like,
Okay, right. Connor, Dana and Ishay. How much you Malone here? Because he failed a mission. He ain't gone lava on Susan. Arinos, Shikin.
So, right, just a crooked or he Darren or Ian? Owen? Okay, Owen. Ian.
Owen.
Okay, Owen.
I've heard him just Owen a Glecker or Shamak.
No, he failed.
Barnum, Owen, and then it's Ian Smith. Ken Ian Smith.
Branner Shin Tom McKinera Guller Bayer Tasha actually again what so we'll more on Falk add somewhat to get aim of the run ish was scoring down more should they
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
On Rev TV Goose on Firefox Osquega relied.
No. Darren and Cunin is shown on a quit.
Glock and Nash Gray, Martha Gockard Ally, so I'm Osquega. Hold on now. Tom Hayshave. And Tom Hayshave Vuka.
Okay.
Okay, on it, right. Crook is there Ian agus Curry make Glake alert.
Yeah, tá orla chun Glake eile chuirt. Tá sé seo aisteach go níor me
Favorite Glake chur Eilish freshen mar bhí me gur dart na hí níos lúthach níor áirigh dom.
So inis filar tatas is a brother me favorite low me aka.
Ian,
lads.
he.
Okay, I will, yeah. Slam. Tertian an ver adogum an sin.
Tá mo vera úsá number care cora am líana.
Come sé éisio aflagal staach lads BRB.
So seans go méid aní gróda linn ar hang tú haar nasach bheith ine orm. One is like ní hégam ceir é réiteach na fibre seo, beidir dá dúrhan cúntas córáide an
I don't know on when and on I like Cora 3-3 chance.
Beidir well like coat the kind of Google Chrome agor dummies again it beidir coordination orta.
Just beidir PDF beidir Internet Explorer just beidir go make sin ní séiscate.
Yeah, actually agus bhil sé níos solera freisin agus bhil kind of probably curamach níos rara ceir.
Sinné.
Tá bhfuil beidir ban tríal as tríal as
Tori mé cúntas córáide. Agus Ian nadidir bhachtú rudí I del, but tá delik chuir tú snua le cór.
Yes, hunnach me sin. Se sin ítach. Agus
Ar bhla talk through Skype.
Ní sam an main gamach tríd Skype icona.
An Fedlin Trail of Winter.
No girl. B makes me never
Ní Queen of like a Gart and Queen Latsa A.
On like the three fart atá.
Yeah.
Like she mo chrí mo vila gra B makes me and then she mo gra B makes me then she mo gra B makes me
Oh yeah, Cuddy and Cade Ken.
She mo chrí mo vila gra.
Yeah.
She mo chrí mo vila gra.
Bhí meid smína le hí go cé lá.
Sinead? Yeah, Sinead. Sinead.
Beidir
So,
sin cean das éca le héiste ar le denmh ag an túús ar an déirdaí do.
An féidir leis é acurcú mar WhatsApp an sin mar voice note.
Yeah, Kingsley, yeah. Agus is bug sé sin go má le haid cinál warm up like ag an tús just an cinál.
Here, actually, just tá make on 2.5 of the niche for this top of the count. Well,
Geartar costas ar sin ag an áin.
I know, tá mé, yeah, cur me bill agad an you.
yeah. Yeah. Agus ig for who, galua.
Yeah, no. Iachfur.
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 Ag cos ag áile na híon ran éiste heil íon.
Yeah, she done well. Tomatation galore or on the aina. Like.
He not square no Berlin, no Dahanguk, no.
Either logos guy.
Oh, wow, I know.
Yeah, so Tame Street 3 or on Gahiha, August Tame Street and on area that does well talk piece of glaige on area that's in Alberta. August Tashi Gamal get fresh and like Neil well. Tá sé dachar cinna léamh ón bhéireacht tá scríomh amsa mé go misigh scríomh le blas ar nach chana. So déitach rudí a bheith an difriúil agus iad ag léamh písa. Well is that so tá sé dachar orintí cinna like an rud ceart a scríomh go bunas go muí an na filmna ceart I dhéana, but tá sin ná piece of crackatán freisin.
Yeah.
So okay, ag gobar tóir curadum a dúir cheap.
Okay. Craig me gur go duman curwarta so then I sin. Oh, Delta culture one.
What do you use top turkey?
So Kerda Samarito.
Chicken, jalapenos, salsa, onion. Oh.
Hey. What's your rose on ya?
Kermagan. Light chicken chip and arms and left.
Well.
Yeah, is there Firefox egg?
No, we make Bantu set as Chrome like it's supposed to, but yeah.
So I'm meeting who saw the Internet Explorer freshen the Firefox.
Shinro Shana should do.
Wow.
I sent to paint already Yara.
Honestly, Cat Baker Bay like Firefox and Canis Yara, no?
Chrome. Very no spush.
Anyway. So yeah, so to more news fairness, Anya.
No, but you know.
Arushtu, Akurtama?
No, Nicafel. We may just like Fanic Jigger has a competition.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Because Hannah Hain Tomatation Rada, look at going to go to Galatian, so that the next solution.
Neil Moore and Greg, I got George Shaker, Shaker, Porsche Clacka. Oh.
Well, crochet, I think she's a chin.
Alfie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Tala Turner mislead them just on camera or I coffee.
A reverse machine.
Oh Jesus! Snook more Sean well
Sean Thompson is Harlem Savlian on you, so.
Yeah, I guess Tommy's building like laugh at like 3 on our clickish, so Hoxton Erickson Amma Earth, just kind of log a shock of frankly. Oh,
Firefox
the Hishton.
Been book pointed to him.
Mission here matter. So we were just oh Jesus, sorry. Oh, Jesus.
So I'm a bit Madri Haishavar Cora and Leona. If Madri sheaves there a rare come up.
Fishing about current check can stowy level different egg and gora. Egg I'm kind of like being the Madri on there clinic out of freshen.
Shingama August Ian Consta Dovadra ni Akamer man ho she more on a hilay.
Mowadra?
Yeah.
Níl éon wad am a bhí mé tuairt air go wad an seo an cinnal an lad mór dubh.
No, tá bronim an bhfuil máidir go sahála agus bhí lánach Facebook aige.
Oh yeah, a Kip Sugar Smith. Yeah.
Okay. And bhfuil
Yeah, it's tá sí fós ar Facebook mar figure Pibli tá beag na cínta agus tá mé hisismthir í gceannas ar sin inis so bín siad na chuí amach chula lá ó cinnal óhearchar mháidir. Agus bín se anháil le bín glóir cinnal istóí tuairmí polúla aice faoi golóir glóirítá tu amach ar fud an down fi láir. So bín se amach cinnal suas leis an stop sin, gohfuire ó cinnal ó thuúil an wada, you know?
Sin it's loca probably gribh síanna go location mo sé is rodíine.
Yeah.
Oh, bhí si ag tweetal well ag barcáil gan stad an láir fad, so yeah.
Goni bhí mé explain of céhí na daoine seo a thosaín cúntas don fiata agus in eiste.
So céird eile atá a héis tarlint leis an muisiid inné, le céirdig na mór fúnsaí.
Wow.
Ceisna móra in jobh.
So she'd hate. So by níos
Yeah.
Tá níos mó by níos mó moontree is gordy bonal tree whatever but arrow sin on stoke on chorus so have by harter fi kuig dalta le moontree wananish so by the wrong and níosli Shingama an sin by con shukra
Flamer sin Hannah.
Yeah, Captain Gusher Shingama freshen.
Yeah. Agus tá by law ser by Dayloon ser agin gach dar seachtain nó ag mar sin.
Oh yeah, sin is so gan Rosfarlam. No, an Rosfarlam ní dolam gur curach ein rud na naig an lei. But titini in ish €1 day gan facade.
Yo!
Jeez. Tá si de ínta cosach an seo gan a fresh tá si tartar like $7.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean to post a cog.
No Neil. Stop me heart there. Gavio hen actually.
Wow. TTLM.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the Shingama agus nish tá second down more go me a cost of shinitach.
Just the actually can run a cur go Sugar Smith and shin just the raw.
Actually the Hanig na Hishmahuri an seo agus fi then Scott up an seo. So agus you know. That's that to him.
Sugar sin an tanamatar the water.
Yeah, Sugar Smith mar be on pup is Bana widest Espana ní mar cínte Espana sa glán ag an am sin agus freisin sé some like it hot on scanan is fiarlin like sa glán freisin agus an character tá dainte ag Marilyn Monroe ná Sugar so Kermit's an tanam sin ar ha sin freisin.
Oh cool. Ken fogger roundly to Alfie on ya.
Yeah. It's a gel atá ta fair den anam sin.
Just hahan an tanam lum.
K
Ha?
A no E.
A. Tá bhí catag in coma agus Bonnie an tanam bhí ar hí gotí gur hiig mé gur búcail a bhí an. So in sin bhí ar mé sin a ahrú go Clyde. Agus an sin dar bhanam Alfie just hahan Alfie lin ní ra ein rudrúí téfirde.
Agus Arberlin fu the hail on you curtá go ride ein rud nua.
Oh God. Níor clú. Yeah, I don't know. Tá mé ken alle I limbo fi láthair.
Well an rock this fós a scríbed.
Tá.
Ke watch sin go.
Well.
Anawa.
Yeah, No.
Big focal.
Níl annach de míle focal.
Oh.
Sin go bra, it's just níos mó haibh fear and próséis in you know haibh an taide le glachan níl an focal like níl an lean na focal rogan sin, it's just gacra eile.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, by me creatna galua ach Tom Heish kinda post all hal savratan well tá si tééis sé ofraldum agus inis caiime cinna dhéanamh
Oh, Kinsar post.
Cé observation.
ba mé go bur brising.
Wow.
Yeah. So
No, oh, to a go presume? No, my to like over, I presume.
Yeah. I mean, tá cinna le denmh, but
actually lumsam kinda sin.
Kinda Dana Rev.
Yeah, but like, you know, Tarlene sé doing galéir so okay, Quinte on Noella. No.
Yeah, níl mé chun sinna fi blue really done down. Fád atá brenuin fhui láthir.
Yeah, agus bhfuil tusan an eáil céh dtíine tá brenuin orla.
Níl.
Well, Anya?
Ar Periscope ar an Luan agus bhí céad chuige in ag brenuir an bio, so bhí sin go.
So Darren go probably níos nua ná sin inis.
Deir nóád níos mó. Ag gurí clúisteáil céim fág bhfuil óin ag grád ag dul ag an Brisbane Sebastian.
Yeah. So could have run it to.
Just like Niwalam really play.
Can you carry Laura, you know?
Yeah. Cé not Sebastian on you.
Brome.
Brome. Back to with the rummy.
Bye. Rummy.
The rummy. Oh, shingama. Like she like Brumana, like fuck a cane of that.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
On you need actually cadavag Oscany air chora.
Sorry.
Oh, Anya.
No.
Nish bet to go presume.
Actually, yeah, so Neil Clugum is sé fós can mé fós canal is stoka ready occur I hook so chance knock my shag well as in Pashi sé ofraldum Aaron yeah a glacalash nachwell ein rud I'm a Facebook page of it's really anywhere.
So Kerry on Matthew like on Rocktu Galua, no on Agmetric Tosu and Shkua, no
Bayern
and
Akvanig Sul Gamaiman on and Chalk the Secret News so Damon. So
oh wow.
Yeah. Because yeah. But Canumrica Ladain like it bug and shin husnu August Mukarak the Secret News. So Amigiri will say they shouldn't create new. So yeah. So Susan Air, August and Shin Tom a history girl like, oh no, like Barlat Wad fan to shucks, take him and Tame Fog was to Russian now to school Shilona Brazil. So yeah, kind
of
yeah.
Fuck ein Hishmahor Merchant though.
Yeah.
So no, but in class. You know.
Yeah. No, it's so
I guess or the post to go burle shachten og Gilan I'm sure.
Home Billion August ucht me in ish lads. No shit Billion agus shocked me.
Er hosta to go burle segunra in our nia. No.
Oh yeah, vi misha ag dera morta God, it's the Shadeg.
Shadeg, okay, yeah. Agus céin ar a hosta tusa anya?
Me.
Like, the rumor actually a gober lena Kalak or fa wash Govi, 3V?
3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. Be an jazz ar fad nach ra.
Yeah, no, I'll be seeing that just galore glorglef na Dana Stockford. But sin mar kehol an ifiginish orlo.
Yeah, come on. Dina new a reach so Donal go Berlin peginish lad Olin August yeah Brenda August Shiva Vilshiv le Shiva.
Ní don go
actually,
le
no.
Shiva Reeve ach tá Sam Katie ó Snapchat an Conor.
Oh yes, sin an crack. Yeah, ready go on the mar examiner and talked and show so vi sin go on. Yeah, gama. Yeah, like tá mid really lower an énig chun tosig snordi esta ós anna bhagwin agus sé míle dalta dé again. Yeah. Kogel the Gwini Yoga, so in Roadshow Generation Z.
Okay.
Hastig you like Zemaner, so Tuxin Shell Z.
Whoa.
Yeah. On fancy agus it's a Gwail zone.
Yeah, oh touch it. Yeah. Cool.
Tadail an lection lum Gelga why though?
Why though?
Yeah, I know. Agus hahan shilum an rud vi agah, you know, an kirkle le rud a kinta vukent.
Oh, Con Russian Anawa.
Yeah. You see,
class. Nivi Cronin Jara.
Really?
Yeah,
just Nadini.
Yeah.
I guess could we guess Russian Gurkle?
Kalina knows like run a Nushna no Wheel of Fortune. So Kai knows like winning streak.
Okay, come on, yeah.
Speckley grain on it like €3
Yeah, okay, come on.
Like €3,000.
Yeah.
Speckley grain Peen Yacht and Wega, Cope the Kill, €3,000.
Jeez, you know what? She's douching him on.
Yeah, like on space, just as brawl adulty really. Yeah, do you know like it chucks
it's run shula con freshen, yeah. So she did on a vecino port run for it's a clash freshen. Yeah.
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 Yeah, so she wants to be McDermott, Linenov, August, the Edel, August, Niev, August, Cormac Burnock, Glerlin, come on, so if she took.
August I'm more than on, like I'm slow on.
Yeah, Cuplicade.
Class, well.
Yeah, August, Gummer Bio, Numian Hoshielta,
Fairness Scope, we should bear Fairness Scope.
Vimer, Facebook Bio or Enos, the Adon Identification, so yeah.
Okay. Adon the man Socialta.
And
you're another bullshit like Adon Hannah.
Adon Ojana.
Kevin Bader, Grev Shay go break name, Grev Shay go break.
No, Nimero Hinta.
Yeah, no.
Nagamer Tush Gracie Maru Thron, UCD.
Oh, can't make Grev Van any Spargot air on you, but.
Ado.
Agus mit a kaint fi Ado, who lane a scale Ando?
Yes.
Like, hey.
No, ta Ahnoag American Sharish lads.
Ando.
Ando. Ni Akme Ando le. Like, neither few will Anna Gomer do Vekaner.
Be me country and ancient tension Aknather and Wisha Canal. Ni were Donna, but Bader Neil Shay PC. But Cafe on Ihela Sharonina.
Oh. Ross Muck on Yana.
No, Annie Hair, Annie. It's a club.
Agus Conche or on quits.
Yeah, Khan Agus Dorche should it, John. Yeah, thanks. But so Kathmani here, fad lesh, Agus we may grow lesh, niche screaming dear Ashery. Blah blah, and he's like, yeah, just near less store Shagamer and Gahan Shaw, Agus we should Danavir like Lash Galianov, but on Shindorche, Agus just black and Che made Shinama like labor ash treat. So yeah.
The fair all to Togan Che galore. Yeah. Never thought two H galore with the Achila. Jesus is new Wacom Lesh.
Yeah, but an sin tá an dúir just ar level eile.
Yeah, Mahorlíonn si sin, like, Torlíonn si sin a níis is a rís, but just níl ní bhíon andó really a géiste linn.
Yeah.
No.
Clay, you know, an last animala atá gin air.
Yeah.
Well, bhí me sé
It's joking go bhéh fao sin ará.
Specto.
Specto.
But Arena we were like, oh, Spectre or whatever. Agus we came the lads Alan Shin knock a lad like mer, and he was like, Jesus, like me faded like it came past Spectre, and I was like, oh, because like Tasha really. Just that big right, mate. Ooh, past Marguna. Agus Viando like.
Well, it's me all gone sé Spectos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like. Hey ando agus daintig sé lom, but cap an lad seo gra mé úfasach mar gona. So,
yeah. An féidir annacha lua.
Lad dar bhanam Osteen Mishdale.
Oh yeah.
Níla na go mar but bhí sin.
Caramel le ando.
Yes.
No Specto.
Specto.
Yeah.
That's a lad hééis bogus seach am a hach, right? Anseans go sé géiste le niis, right? Cara Malum. Brian, but it's as Locklia do, and seo an céidir dom bheith macóní le den óh Locklia. And a niis curmid canúntí ó féisicha ar, like, well, Brian cos táú an jóh agus. Really caig mé stoppa chur main agus mé léir a gwine inis, like, nach gurm an canún sin, like, is dúlan é gan an canún sin occur erman timer fod.
So tá sé mar is so sort of sin like in on it high guys.
Oh no, is as ball na lapre like is high guys atá aige sin an fá go mi just expiocas.
Okay.
Yeah. Ní dolam dar mar greibh canút mar sin aige go memi sin an spiocas.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Tá sé níos fear go spoc asmar go canúns níos canal páisiige.
Oh yeah, like Shin, like it's like Oshi, yeah.
What's your name?
Show picture though.
Oh, go on.
The actually go over to Test Street and Croig Sheed on Eva should.
Okay, agus here just Kershay sin saxa from C.
Yeah, cause tá Shinner portrait clina.
Oh god.
Neil Shane. So. Show mo fictor thos show me see. Tá she'd not love. This girl play me the she go air. So show me sha.
Oh.
Show Jennifer Vic in a Coney
Jennifer.
Ain't big brand new in issue big brand new again time show rare to broder. Show Dara. Show Ian.
Brandon Ian or no lad really cool. It's Malama Adam.
Yeah, that's actually on Kilmer gonna. Bill and Ken's Farlam, tá sé nós gur actually go sé prison. Seans múlig tú leis the rappen.
Tá Sam Cahan.
Oh yeah, bhí sé manút.
Yeah.
And then Shohana.
Cé féidir tá sa chalk?
So Cougar, but the Bill in egg and tooth. And then folk Shashamak the Moshuk Diane of Gaston Alban. August and sin folk Jennifer's Jock and then Tá isise boga go dtí an astral. So it's léirgur céiletí anna
Jennifer. Cén slimnatá?
Jennifer Trousdale.
Oh.
No.
Dunne Anna.
No, ní Trousdale. Mar teacher. I know. Yeah, bhí si an álamh. Actually, dimmer sí le ghail na galamha. It's doctorí agus tá sí hééis boga go Perth.
Well, more tá goige so ag bí nach chudagna saach. Well?
Ag Misha ag Darach, Peacebeog ag Brian, Neil ag Ian agus Hannah.
Agus ag Bill? Tá ag Bill, or no?
Yeah, tá. Yeah. Marine sé mont then the Gweil Oga.
Ah, cool. Tá na Gweil Oga then go nach Pain.
Yeah, bhí mar ag le lacanish craver and down ag Scotch Kylemer.
Oh, Dana Goshkin sin. No, well, actually, humans actually. No, sin tá so culture gonna came for.
Elon na Heron, no Aaron's Oils, Fionn Glass.
Oh, cool. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, to Gareth and sin. Oh yeah. Is malum well ein fitter date an Gwishnor sin tiferwit. Cos dat tú taspant a Gwishnor dún an tamer fad agus ní mar rokin with a gurmid kester twi. No.
Oh yeah, no big deal. No, oh yeah, if I can one just Brunny came. No big deal.
Oh, cute. Brunny came here in Gwishnor agus Knuckle Chef Roma. An post this Harlow.
Is Kenal Kang Popper Newt on Tusk Gerhol Miad picture shop dumb.
No way.
Yeah, like Ineen La Bernie August Jim V Brunu K Mackie. Like K N and Jim.
K Newton.
Oh, like in cannot do. Shin is massive post. Look, she wasn't fair, like Mar Nia.
Yeah, Nia Hurricane.
Call Conyart gun in me.
Take me the jerk off.
Kirkalor.
Yeah, come in me.
Yeah, I know.
Like lads. Right. Nerhonic ne Skagri Snapchat. Agus
the hot topic.
Ner Hermay Skagger Shul ma Fictor on Louis No, on V.
On Dora the Vigot?
No, just on V.
Anna? No, on Dora.
No, on V.
Oh.
Ní credan
Credum e mar do sodomer a pick in anaquid pibiach to be a Gwen. Pick the Alfie Lesson Skagra.
Oh, Alfie Vision.
Well, I mean, I'm not just in a goni or the noon.
Yeah, like already get Ashton.
Yeah.
So she just Casilla Lanov.
Okay, that's just Ashta. Yeah.
Oh my god, so Mish actually crooksy small hustling to big spook as water like actually.
I know. No, it's not a Malfi. It's not a Malfi. It's Malum Fanchi Galore Pipe after Snapchat freshen.
Well,
Katie Shay.
Annie. It's runner hooked.
That's kind of Lado gay fo saying.
Tá chun me lábhachar haar cléise an snack glisin sé an rá méid sweb.
Bhí mar explica as dó tá sin go dtí sin ní as like ní bhéin explica as madra.
Ní as hain Alfie tá ag spoca as Anya ní as hain.
Yeah.
Dig sé goige.
And tá broner Alfie.
No. Oh. Cassius. Mara Anya.
Right.
No.
And with who chat to Ali then acting Sino.
No, Neil, no. Been my fan of the show. Came to after me to shooters. Oh yeah.
Visa fa hart feblin maar sprala me anse.
Okay.
On make you want to know again.
No, ní bheith.
No.
Ní bheith. Tá smíú machine ama ma visa an seo agus fanach an seo ar cúpla bhína. Yeah.
No way.
Yep.
And you have your court.
Oh yeah, Keaton, like my farm on the Jesus, shit on burrito. My farm on my farm on Kinoshino ama no on air on visa hain took him out while more van shin to my girl fan of the show.
But Phil stated you talked to your court.
I know, but came for on Yin and Shin or Thai Sam Gamesha going on August Will Kino piece on a Gurdam Lakaha on show Canada.
Tatu a wad needs kind of practice cap make right. Like Carefree Nadini or Fat, Widna.
Okay. Well, Taino the going on August. Oh, actually, Anya, tá darma daint am nish Marielle nach me héisiú eáil duine ar ghuine ar fe ages. Céird as a dánig an tanam sin inload.
Jesus,
Mar sé bantach le Rod.
It's Dogus Anya come, so.
Yeah.
Huh? You should put her the anam, Ian.
Oh yeah. Lads an chin lib an lá sin chafmid ag cathe Teddy amachchas an winneog.
Agus nach ra an bu agan.
Agus nach raibh an feckin' bua an.
Fósní credim sin, like.
I know, agus chafmid's what an lá ar fád seachs feit gobar ag déine sin.
Captain Gray.
Gray fósig over.
Fiction.
Carried on you?
Captain Gray, Gregory Campbell, I go person of fiction. No.
Kenneth.
Ian, whatever. Kent Anthar. And Gregory Campbell and MEP. Nacha and Lada Dort Curry Me Yogurt.
Oh,
yeah, near Hig Mission on his boner.
Be sé tape here than Kinna, mar like Neil Ain Balakala knock round Buagan.
Oh, Darnay. Bhí sé sin gama agus ar chuirmid gachfar like a rasha seach sa musca sin.
Bintlan. Yeah, Haystún kleine chur my love, le ligant an gur frish me my love. Air number.
So lads, just a rá, tá mis sé fósig over sná sin.
Claire Bunhair and Faye magazine, I bet.
Yeah.
Bhí mid yeah, kick all amach mid us and
and sin orla bhí just tap no way, you know.
Shit, lads, do you know who Rud Knockwell dainty when le tamil ná na adventure rooms?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, ein cína Canada, Ian.
Tá ceann deirch timplacúnian seo. Níl sé daintam before, but yeah, agus tá mas smína faoi dhéine, like tá Fredericton soch beag mar bháile ach tá like stuff le déine cholí, like so tá me ag smína faoi dhéine hartar go maisce. Oh my god. Ooh, ní raibh burrito sin go agam. Hartar na sauna kind of like hauna. Because then she'd count faoi le kind of spooky Mariarha ag an amsin.
Agus Ian, an bhfuil sé cosúil America, like, an bhfuil there gafa le ihe hauna?
Tá siad gafa leis an seo, like few like couple of seachtainna hin, like fósam ní bhanfór bhí pumpkíneach agus bhí like na Mastercon is gacrad courtesy of Hannah, so agus coming up sin, but agus nuair atá sé seo críochnanis by daine chur chronologis dearchaní, like so an géad lá a bhí na saona a raibh bei gacrad a gornolig suasachab.
Right.
Yeah, tá sé cinál crack áta.
Lives like to no, just a grower like an energy calorie and like and sure that she'd iglarter like nullock like care layer hat means handling Barlin and it's mean another.
Yeah, I think it's touchy the non-ish a show on Shomreal give me an actual says or rachub like being giver character being sour character being chachota agus sin being cho for so agus think sin like being tatun on na haru ekal it says or freshen ach in air and Newtonish and ekal so there iron chef 4 being the equivalent never agus being the queen not freshen so basic bin and fog get session but on shot a chef host like well she can only 4 and new host agus agus tan dahna like tan dilog to she the gap ruinish so tá dahna alia timp na hot freshen but ni wimid snachta gadi stoi beidir la falach tríd mina nolig agus an sin bedine agra agus tain an giver a roi fia shavy like tá sé docreta like
yes we had the good to live in egg.
Yeah, on it been sturm snachta ach chuilblin lá Éile Park.
Wow.
Yeah, sin mad like.
An gurn sé shocker face Tomlin.
Ceapan bíon leis go má nach mín, so as in níomhah sé cosú le sneachta a bheith an seo ar fá sé bhí. Fós is féad leat ruí like a dhéanamh.
Yeah, just being on Erichin Schnachtan, so like being on Erichin going shop, but like means you're Rogan, like it's straight like folks go to mach agus go like ski all like ta sport car, ta could show like ta Crab Mountain, Derek and Nachlin, agus that an go ski on chin, agus mountain snowshoeing, freshen to Shinos Kirk
made a blog.
I walked to my vlog. Oh, yeah, hash club for doing it. But yeah, ta an glory yena. Agus I post for type mo. Near crunch stop queen go mach agus rudi yena.
So ein says free la a yen ha mulla le chapter court.
Tá Sarah go hall. Agus tá sin le déine gohair timp an seo mar like níchan ní fin géid den Google seo New Brunswick is Kyle atá an so like níl like tá balt sa bioga capta timp agus tá carcha sophomore freshen temple na Google seo but egnam céine tá níos mú le déine taobh mo so tá like galore Owen tá galore waterfall Assis Scotford Merchant Jesus. So galore in the Dane.
Sorry, what, Alfie?
Mohin Gummins tea canal doom or echo. You know, Brandon Shire knows to scan on Ufash. I guess Thomas con clown or the kids echo so when yoganish. What could you it?
No, like me and Ruddy Scan Rula Lumen Anchor.
Come on, you're first class square.
Yes, sir.
Sit. No.
Tá galore cloiste Gwen Fuhi agus Patter ag Connig and Chino Gwelter.
Oh.
A galore cloiste acu Marialler sugs Patter ag Connig and Chino.
Oh,
Hey.
You?
Alani Hoa.
Oh, Slán what?
No. Alani Hoa acu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the burner.
All right, Slán.
Patter and yay examiner.
We Patter examiner.
Is ook a Tishker Lug me examiner keep lower chance nor not nor a levis fader so it's good dinner a clip all a Victor.
Yeah.
Near Instagram.
Oh yeah, actually need to go show her on her Instagram.
No, Neil, but like which is in her Facebook, no, which is in her card.
Her Twitter, not her cool if we should.
Deadner.
Deadner, yeah. Cred, no cred.
Shingamag.
Yeah, Sanirua. Real for the hell.
Actually, cred, no, not cred. Yeah, vi me on if you a couple of me actually. Summer hus me go leadership. Yeah. Yeah, no hand shilum. Vi ni raw in Argadam agus Jaime harter clock me on nach raw Argadam can be a canach. Yeah, vi shigama.
Here.
Ian Dommerlig Revert Ranu idir an Uru agus Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keensa.
Can I make share on
really need to enroll lash.
Oh yeah, it's broad main shop.
No, but need to enroll lash in Euro.
Oh, vi men raw lash in Euro.
Yeah.
Vi a small mate tomo grahar fos on agus be hishmore got on like sock minach. Like touching gama just touch like kinnel row ni lane crack on her and like ta dina intach jason agus like Nadina will Michelo we should go hall and agus vi banter around but again I'm kind of ta aspa crack on agus an seo tá like nuair chlisin daine de glór an seo agus the vlas agus the canút scacrad tá cordial in.
Hello.
Show it.
Took the cordial show.
Come on, Ish.
They chopped Cuba Bio Canada o Coned me agus o Vlog Clea if we low her.
Fair way.
Yeah, so ligmi Dave fogmi Sloan Bader Lahonia agus Lahian agus beg Shivlin then fa Urklig agus beg begler le beg hooked.
Fairway.
Into
Ita Canary Lan.
Louis Taylor? That's the chat. Shan? I'm not sure.
You're on play every year.
No.
No.
It's just like a man rang or bun rang Victor. And Lynch catch it. Maybe it was just a guard card, just to give luck. But that's just done on our game. Take him, yeah. Slightly Ronan Vale Dorish. Throw that you.
Ronan like a lure.
To run bravo to hig it. It was a grey hat machine. This time Cognac August.
Cognac and Sherry all day to be Martha. So our lad is also given especially sure. So I get email for him. Then you went the 5 and a Farga.
Okay. Why who?
Hospital, can I put stuff after?
Yes, I remember. She didn't go much beyond. I'm sure I feel her. I can't tell you, see, fantastic. And see, I can see it. My shiv. And then you got a cage for that. Well, it's the point. That's about 40 follows to see hard because Lord's finger shaft. But Sean, not the Shaw, Tasha Bio, or Dina, and Shaw, Kirkle Cora, pass over in scale, the Cora from Bajoglafon. It's Kurt here at Donda, and Shaggy, Lord Scan Stad at Shapla present, so shifting my coach to sort out or a cake. I should get a Lord, should scale go in, and then Lisa got screwed to grammarly occur. So better groupie bugger. And take the groupie bugger better bugger. See hearts now. My handship heart of Shaw. I was higgling and ruts. Just Cora. Thanks for Jerry Shafton, yeah. Sigista, so Bugagista, agus Hegland Fairkench, and he gathered the Jericho Posapor. At my handship, Chin. What time drawn show? You fight it. You beat the girl. Tell that. Because of our for YouTube, so. Hey, lots of ways body high. It's like fuck there the Pfizer has a I think Ship 60 and toss the Higley from Lord sorry.
Be cool
Coach Amora, my parents, Jared Shapton.
Margaret, favorite Kokosa?
The Ratlaw Shaska, like the Van Kiev. €3.
Not taking red.
Shannon and also.
Not big.
Oh, I won well. Oh, yes.
Not big, John Minimora. They can shed Minimora.
What's Shannon? Jesus, I'm a checker.
Kitty Graver. Well, and donut show kids have all.
Yeah.
Okay, Farsi, Mahra.
Co-score.
Red in the kitchen.
Co-score.
Red in the kitchen. Yes. Kate.
And the should get a nice far in there.
And Journal is the image we had in Polyhana, but she ain't the Gary. So you can't have good image. In the side of the now.
Dolcridge.
August Jaron has a co-score.
Oh, I'm a word co-score. August Plakala. Organized.
Yeah. Oh, I say.
You've said it.
That says the rumors back then.
So, Tom, I'm a guard. I'm or the drum. But on click Alice show. Talking markets and
the single of a Congra actually. It's a course needed.
But when my son doesn't click
on start,
George Shapton,
Ballyhagan, August
Ballyhagan, Principal, Ballyhagan, and Ravel.
Oh, and you know something wrong to her show. I was on a message to August being to her show. You're holding me we should have asked fast her car to score. Oh yeah, and far Shin is Ballyhagan. Far Shin, Colin McKeever. Yeah, that's your show. Kitty to say Jeremy Shafton.
No, Ratlaw Shasta Van Kiev. So the out of Cafe River, Jared Lake, Jarlsberg, pretty much
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
How long?
No, anymore.
I'm the big crack on. Oh yeah, I think so. It's different. The grass.
Oh, good hand shots. Be a blast. Cafe is far up in
And Yorna Joan here. And Yorna Joan here.
Joe. No.
Joe. Far, John Chen and some Park Wickhouse.
Oh, Joe Gordon. Oh, no. Eddie the Key. Eddie the Key. Said Cafe River. Sean the Margaret. an hour club.
Oh.
They're Darvanya Brimo Espresso. Dini got on. Misha Van Killa, Kruger Posse, that was Dini Killa was Dark Watch, I think so.
Well, could you be on as far as an Ardwaha? Coffee room. You hear about it? Coffee session. Really?
Let's go to coffee. Oh, a league is oh no, a hop is a career cup. I thought he is special of the year. Snowy shade, you know. Probably a mate.
Town Austin sent Tom Lyons at the stadium.
Well, I'm the Hamino is either Jorgen's ass and us.
You know, Babe lost it.
Calgary do the Dini got
If didn't more on you,
I think Brahan are
couple of kids daily on, like a dirt stock then, like you don't deal white.
Yes. Oh, touch your
So we're watching yes, and being the Molly Oregon, they were not a shame or so area hospital.
Oh, sure.
Right. Oh, yes, tennis punch on them, so big backboard. Not sure I was saying, Marty Kelly, and stopped the Marty last month. Everything.
Well, I'm here to hot again. Don't just Collier here, August. August. Really, I get Collier. We are walking. Sasna.
Oh, why? Marty looked over.
Tasha, our son Crinwara. Everyone share our son Crinwara and family again. You late, always skinty, always running more shit.
I was go towards Jassa, I know.
And really?
I'm not sure in the mall Part of our ma.
Oh, nila salam. Fi anti dum van kila en more of our ma Linto hen. Oh, vi beter Jake Lino hen. No, this morning shit.
In that German, I'm a good So Bishop Cohort or Sam Tavin?
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair. Always female on from Chuck very hard. Ollie Hagen and Aidan encourage you. Nimm Kentje, nimm Sagam. Beetje verdo. When she when Mara Foster, Mara was walking.
So back crack more so club social club.
Well,
club social no.
Neil.
Very special.
No. Tasha Dinda. Really you'd say Oscar Chernist. Oh, the Vince Oscar Dinda, Oscar Dinda. And Tom Lake. You need Chuck Tom Yalla and Buffalo Body Hagen.
Need some social.
Shouldn't Rod, you know, need Chuck having your be call.
Here's a go back and gallery. Higgins, our Rod. Merla. Cora.
Meyer,
Louise,
yes.
Next to Catley.
It's chemical in my clear. Yes.
And mine.
I'm
like,
like,
I don't understand. Like, I don't think so. It's okay.
I'm not so sure. Did you go into Aubergine, no. Yeah.
That's why more here project today, yeah. Like Shirley car on the
no, when we there. Oh, you're off today. In the Meyer.
Warm up. Never to warm up. I want to make sure hard So earlier I said, "Hey, magic got shot." I'm a pitch over it.
Cahar White for you. I'm going to have to make. I'm going to blend it with you. Is it letting your eye? You know that.
Julian met hard ballen.
We'll never
voor aan de uur. Ook in van een uur.
You'll see my in we made an accolade private clinic Saturday. I was quite near there in the but be dead for that's in the 70s. But when I get here, eat the free work, you know, like
Zero shed away.
That we should contribute to far on Ursula, very noble kind of guy. He wrote two songs there, bro. For it's the shop today.
Shop today.
Ah, yes. Oh, I hospitality law.
Als je
appreciate that, Michael.
Kill it on the ground with
Sahara House.
I'm sure that yes, you can nervous, yeah.
Shouldn't have fan. A wheelchair.
Not too mal, right?
Shop on Greyha. I won't be hard. Buggy wants your A. That's your road lads with that. Cation Lord, what's scrap Cora? Tom. A couple of minutes in you, Garker show. It's had discussion with Garker. Should show your TC care. Right. Oh, TC. Care, I'll go. Well, I know go for a killer. So Kirgy were Shifty and I did that killer. De poor be ook. What's that right? Couple of couples.
First of all,
Very awesome for hockey man, Marcy, like something
Remember to sport. Timber too good. Why chef? Cards again. Tá sé beo ar lína. Níos múda get a bog agad. Ná bí toscaria, ná bí gold a mini móra. Take it to mini móra. Ná bí tan a mini móra.
Could you have more screamer?
M-I-O-N-N-A M-O fada R-A mini móra. Should I? That's side box. Get the book side. So could you ever test sale? I'll get it.
You've had a big on. I'm a brass sass to love man.
Because if I buy you hanging.
Oh, you just took him. You beat him up.
And you wrote to in Clehe?
Yeah, come in the hole and cut her out.
I feel in Clehe, sure, Lord Waha.
Yeah.
I was going to the Bally again.
Give me a map. Take your guy used to go.
Ten to him off. I will try and get the file on.
Couple of chickens. Couple of wine. Three chickens. You're a woman may start to your
Ah, Charlie and shit. It's Tony Junta too. Yeah, should have held the year. It's a boy. And the cow will toss it the Coney Gazira. Ah, gal.
She made a little Lurgan.
Park the cellar.
Oh, Millie Watt.
So tattoo fin to it.
Into it.
A draw Loch Nyaha. Oh, it's a draw.
Shouldn't the Craig Meal.
So my Tamish go a gallon as an Lurgan. My hands a Jira Caray. To draw Derry Moore. Today more okay.
The Jira on very Lurgan. The enter and I could leave something or Jesh.
Okay.
I got Smealy one.
Shin Church Road, Shin.
River Shin.
Okay, come on. So near to an accolade, Jirak and Accolation Law.
Oh,
I'm talking to bad am and Shin. I'm bad, Tabad of it, not well.
Well, Tabad. I'm a cross sagum.
Tabad Christa.
Actually, I'm German.
The Tussus Christa.
Oh, no.
Royal or what?
Well, it's Milam, there have been the old female, or lost Dominic,
Yeah, take it. And Rotisserie or what? Or they? Sturu badge.
Oh, no. The female and Jay, you're going to be yellow curry. I was sorry more. I was in a schman.
What's good to me in the head and leg?
I was on basketball.
You turn basketball?
Oh, I don't know. Come let's go. Could you cool fair major? Hey shit.
Is it him?
Jen Fuckler, hey shit. Cool fair.
Fair or
hey shit.
Listen.
Hey shit.
Hey shit.
Hey shit.
Oh,
that's Tahari. That's
it's Tahari.
Fun you fair.
So Bohan.
Ah,
Bohan fair. Shade. A shade of Derva cash.
Oh.
Shade dog gal. Shade.
Cameron Bella.
Put your head there. Hey, shade.
I'm a web.
Unfair. Touch your Steve. Unfair. Look at you. Skibble.
I'm taking Skibble.
No, to fuck on Soul Morostic. And Gina, Soul Morostic is College Dodini at Voluntary Carrick Nahalaban of a Soul and fucking Soul of the Shinnon Clearna, Skibble, Barn, Skibble.
Well, she didn't go differ either Skibble, August.
Bohan Fair.
Or get them different.
Fine different. Fine. Usage different. So Shannon that's well and bad. Oh, Bohan Fair in Shacks, the wall of it.
Oh, no, yeah. They met after in a friend or Tashi Boss, so Glento had. I mean,
it's Tan Chachlan, the foil.
Shinny.
Well, didn't you be Alice Clan?
I want one, but I'm only the Killer. I want one. Tashi Costa Nish. Only Illinois from the Chiron.
The Teeth Chiron then or Teeth Ardwaha?
Oh no, Teeth Moy.
Red Ford picture?
No, Moy.
That's not a Moy. Garage, there's a garage. I saw Turban Red Ford and Ta Jarek. But Takoni and Teven we didn't wait. Afternish Tish and Honi and Tully Sarn. So we're not going to be bird.
Garini on the one, I can say.
Oh, the way.
William Galay.
William
Galay.
Sure, why?
Along Fistrap Darby.
Well, Gaelic.
Oh, Neil Gafoil.
And there she got. East Gull New and Ardwaha. East Gull Nakai.
Oh, but while Neil Gaelic or what? Agus Kinship, Neil Gaelic are Van Keller.
It's a glory Dini or Moy the Gaelic. It's a glory Gaelic or Moyanish. Tag much more. Canny Lynchy, because Canny Wachalum, Rafad, to get it off the leg. So because they're sure I'll get to the next journey shaft and you'll take they and Neil took stage me slow.
Neil, well,
PhD.
Neil, master.
Maestra.
Could you say?
Maestra, no Maestra's master.
So they make me major economics and bio economics. That's
you hope with Jero car, my Jero Donald. You hope with Jero car to rub my. Can't like it's like down or
you talk to work.
Today. Alright.
See, you have the guy to your father.
It's Kate last one just to show. Seal Lane. Fix the lane. Any part of Lane. Lane. It won't make stitcher. Farsion. Seal and Lane. Any part of McLean.
Oh, pick a McLean.
It's a Lane. It's Bralish the Lane. So, probably the Rash, I can group of Elisha to go over.
Oh, God, Mommy, Gary Garfield.
Was ik Leo de Loor?
Well, are going to be still?
Yes, and Aaron, Shangus, here and Kieran and Fern Gaelic. St. Jude's. Agus tá na rangla
Robert Ammon. Sim more than any. That's her. Kind of the lesson. Robert Abbott, Gabriel Murphy's, London. They make a class, like a championship. They crack more of it. When she is, so maybe it's like Aaron Careless. Serena playing. How many go to Aaron Careless? They're being run down if I can run back shotgun. There's Jared Mayo, female and Gladys are Jared shotgun. Just like Xena Lasky, Sim Cora, Sim Crack at the score. But Tom McJug aboard us and Raman and Ian Morrison.
Yes.
It's quite along the past the old Stuart made them not on past the what's the name? Just made them an English it's been nice to have 2 awards for everything. She's going to have 2 awards for Britain, 2 awards for chair. And you're going to have 1 award. She was thinking of this for a few days. Oh, I will go to the class. She's going to go around me tomorrow. Coming tomorrow. So she'll run Simply, you know, like relaxed. Jammer thought, why that cup on how my dog is even now. I really never said, you know, just sort of. Some of them they enable. But and around and then a party of us now. Heshbori is Cora Yanu. Shouldn't fag will make Google me on River Gazina. Gunberla now. Gunberla.
Oh, Tom Street shit, I never meet short. So it is very Charlie always a bunch of church, you know, it's the North well, you know, it's Scream, you know, Scream, Richard. Ever ever a shave or case shade Charlie Jargamot of fish and Moncoke more. Oh, Moncoke more. Moncoke more. So they can
is that on the wrong version? Or is that written on the wrong version?
Street shades, yes, ever been
so that picture
Free green graph on, I could perch. Green graph, Charlie Vernon. Never a shit. I never tried. Yeah. Her Gilger or technology, take shit, Charlie George.
So vi med connection. But vi either more or you're on the Charlie Brown there in Park, you know. Say,
actually, Rinche, Charlie, Rinche. Right, yeah. Rinche and the standard.
Hi, Shane Durn.
Rainbow.
You Gavin Abbott image. You Gavin Abbott image.
Oh, for check Jordan Jarbo. Or no, check.
Oh,
where's your
very close to the eye. It was 1 centimeter. 1 centimeter. Showered the jinky
Charlie Vernon, the rich.
Oh, Charlie Vernon. Oh, God.
Big turn.
I went to that turn. Rinnan Forsh, oh, I.
Better blood on the
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, actually,
I got to go around
Show much your money. What's Why, Chef?
Is that for Matt? In Scotland.
Go far in Scotland.
So, come on, show in no noch tip with the listen skeha.
Shanat, well, shit, we'll her.
Ain't that young?
Yeah, Kevin, like the Garoma Jern, so you like the Kayla, culture.
Shane.
Alright, Podge, well on. What is Kayla Jane? So the can more whale, think the shit is Scalan and Jim.
Just put it anyway.
Come on, take a shit shrone, keep going. Shrine.
Slan. Slan, Aberdeen Slan. Tasha Tasha Goga Fermanagh.
Fergus McNick.
Tasha Goga Fermanagh. The counter Hain. Donach. And that's Donach too.
Donach. Yeah, Donach.
John, where are you? Yeah, that's a car.
Different farm, one of Connacht. McCleary.
Yes, what I went to is enough on 4 seasons.
Nishan Monaghan, too
smooth, but Sean Murphy so low.
Galore.
How much your guard?
So much in Dula
I can't the grand more of a function. Need a conversion shot, ahoy.
Why should have a card when he sold this?
Oh, yeah, one more, just Lord Slip. Okay, and Arian really hard. It's Lord, isn't it? Fishing, isn't it? McCord over there, yeah. Oh, I want to. He got Lord 6 gallons to the anything here. Kind of rush to be there, so. Chairman Toship, an ego imagine and showing here. An ego imagine kind.
Tá sibh beonis a Seán.
Áite mai.
Tá me caiith me ADE so ní haspána mé righnítas.
Banistó seachna gigar fá cúplaúr eile ar leib. No, in my affairs in Brenda, Kiriach, Katir Harlow, Craig C. Kiri, Mish. It's Jacker Chocker than a Maya. Craig she the camper hen, or later that's a folk to join the camper hen. Yeah, Sinead move on. So, Cantor, what is she calling now? Well, Congrach don't get up. Russian, alright, the wisdom. What you on Chinner Brenda?
Yeah.
Alright. So, to which I'm sure if I were to Chance could jockey Dini Ella shot, chance not jockey Bela back.
So or what Lanny Majoray kind mission Brenda spoke with you?
Yeah, bhg sin forfa, yeah. Agus mé an go seachar a bhríis níos déine agus beag ó le thnáise gnéad le chun chéad grúpa eile thuirteiste.
Peter, is someone just an signature food for Fermanagh again, a Cora shot to
Yeah, Cora. Did make picture, Dave?
Aye, black guy. I think that's a clean up a lot of the Midland and Scotland and show. And dropping up.
Vicky,
okay.
Camera.
Huh?
No, tá sé gom cappa.
Oh, I do my hair. My hair. So, how do you like it from Winton? I guess you. Oh, that's a two support like Kehi Midland.
Well, not from Wichita Products, well, I haven't the battery yet, but this new drama. Fermanagh go will simach and Gilgas Sprague.
Sinead Europe, Cummins, Nimitro, Water, Gale Skull, Cheats and Overring, Hits and Overring, One Skull and Training, and 10 Gale Skull come in Fermanagh.
I've been past it, Jay, and rang again.
Yeah, well, since we have Herbert, it's mine. So, how much good? What are you all right? Yeah. So, just come here and say, Captain. So much in shot park near Podrick, that park near Podrick. It's coming pela Donny and Donach and Canterton show no Donna Marker and Cheater and Norda. Size La Balak or listen to have Rossi. Yeah. So with Dish, and during the Dish card or man like no or her man like Queen size. Yeah. Or her. Or her Fermanagh, or her Fermanagh, she's not moment. So, Sean can't there be getting Fermanagh, Tyson Canterson, Kaiger getting on, Tomich Marquis, Congress Lord of Sleep Baha, Sleep Bay, with Snahukji, Truckji, John O'Donovan, on she treats Canter, Sleep Baha, with Chuckshisus, Frozen, or Banach to be on shade of a clear baha. So Kai got a Gaelic on the hope of chocolate go foil. There's a better on Gaelic journal. You come there, Manach now who's come up to Glen Gabla. Version. But Tuggelor, those are hard to comes to Tuggelor. Be on the Tuggelor didn't go like Kirk and get a notch in Ella, a pass for Manach Rovers. Sai Christian that and country the showing T Bellerin country, you know. Yeah. Then on Breach Wagner, the tissue couldn't get in and out. And that's for Manaki. Bannock play radio fortune, McGinty. Yeah, that's just here. Kim there, being clear radio fortune, that's Manaki. Unfortunately, in radio, John Kelly for Gilly, I guess. For being a lyric FM was here, the night train or something, and we should see more criticism. So, so much, so, can I talk you into, and Keg was a cute table, she into to train all my master and Parkinson, voice the old year. Yeah, from size to culture, my 60 culture of this, you know.
I had a modulation there. I was in need bra. Then for the lunch.
Could you be on your chapter? What did you money?
I and corn.
Corn. Kinish. Right.
But Raj is going to be a hundred chapters.
Be
a hundred. Maria, score on and people.
Right. Oh, is it the really should? Ken, which is the really Ken Fern, was it?
On computer again.
Oh, I see. Yes, you're from there. Yeah, she's from Ireland. All right. Okay. So, you might have some more or took club pella sa cantar seo. No tá is Adam Slee, Ross Lee, Ahagé, Donald is few lunch right. So talk over what
the common munch on not correct.
Oh yeah, some drama.
Knox Bratton.
Knox Bratton, Marathon for oh, and Bratton's or something. So here's Ocho, Kim come turn burn and Joe. You burn it project. Okay, well on Chuck on one from Chuck clock they shouldn't give me Louis Leonard. Or Park or Park. So the Park and Joe Louis Leonard should far color or own campus show, but Mario Ela Ling to Blodgy show. So but beyond basic being here, so talk with me campus show. So actually top Gerhard said you're on in Chishni Kirk Keeney get a good you know that's Michael Marson and you know on back there and Gilly. You know, so she's probably my ego and chin. I'll be a truck feeding camper show. Go be okay. There you may go great shit. And you can more on kid over and a cold feed. Yeah, I hit the real atmosphere in school. Could have hit the feeling my grandma. You've not figured out him, but grief maker. Be a crack on my head. This is feisty. Yeah, I'm the thing yoga scholar. One case. Yeah, when you want to be in club, some part. She were the base Trump Kennedy on the copper a bit part of them. Yeah, I think. The kind of social initiative being a value like in this way. The thing took very well three. Then really chalk to come with her own and if Either hard for jumping and then jumping on so could you I'd say what jumping a bigger well Omi jumping on bigger he's could be by an Lurgan 5 out of time and then 5 out of time shot could be this is well this is in the Wallach Baker Trollo figure if you jumping on Baker she's I could have well, I'm telling yeah, Trish. When Hodgson thought we had to go to the city on Omi Johnson, this is I was clear. So Hodgson was quick to do much going on. So Tosh, you have no other in a majority and done being more. In that one some new on Christmas Chapman on so I'm afraid I would agree. Gidoni? I don't know what's happening. Gidoni with him. No, but she's just the wisdom was it just in the first. Oh, yeah, she's the first year. Yeah, into the she needed her. So she was chin. So I thought she was my. Yeah, she's in the mind. Yeah, they're big to crack it now. Agus go dé just go an club shop club ne project donach tá si part is scheme to could learn ale fundor YouTube yeah tá si part on Three Caribbean finish agus no see program cricket between a football club Peter na holding bag French show go pavely yeah back in Corey Gelga and Johansson. Oh, I want to alright. But a road show, I think sort sequel Cooper Club Congo Flynn kill the sheet of the mother a hand club. A hand club sauce the few of the mother she sauce the koi brûlée two snoo. I guess think she last one maar nie hego she big bobu more no he made to them nie hego the bobu te boy and connect more do why not I could see Rusley also they were dimension on board last one just question then munition at all while in one just one was city here and Bon Harrogate no Bon world yeah shouldn't yeah
Bon, is machine. She go mind it. Can't answer the listener in the code.
Oh, well. Glad, congratulations, I'm sure.
No, people are so that yes, she not sure.
I mean, but
she says, well, she lost the glory, no, na correlation, hand, you know. Drop come up or no,
sure. I think so.
Spare tacky looking.
Sure.
You know, but not
yeah.
That's still
talking to Jarfa. No, kitchen chiller really was the atmosphere. I could always say,
look and I say,
I hadn't even bored.
We're in that in the coffee more. Like, you know, once you're not having like touching, basically that gram on and there then, like jamming the coffee more, doing, you know, 3 egg carrot, 3, you know.
What's got the yes, the kinter coffee?
Aluminium.
Oh, fucking yeah, club shop.
We are in the valley.
Oh, you can wait.
Tomorrow.
Sure do it.
Ton of wine, so.
Right.
But it's my money in the can.
Ah, pushing her away. Pushing her, put you over. Could you feed the warm Harrow chance of the Lord? Could you feed him? Or could you have to hear about the holder?
Near hand.
Oh, it's
yeah. Chat us not there, so you know, could be shit on Mars grass. In drama on Jardine and Chat. I mean, the energy to the sky hit.
Yeah.
Slew here in that linear land.
Can't you be looking at it? That's a culture. When I imagine what a culture look at them on the winner, but the Brian McDonald. But I'm not Brian McDonald. Could you more vision? So she couldn't be largely blue noise. What do you call Jerry Denise? I thought this was
not the Shan no the Ega lesh you know Shan R and Ega the other Ega Michael Gunn he was sponsored by Michaelis cool character Michael Gunn listen to
Neil should get the Paddy man Paddy no
Gilbert yeah no need but
totally.
But we deal with the sky again. Shana Shabbos land no tea a hog sheet brain McDonald.
Alright.
Oh,
so we fish fishing brain on last
one. Lower the can't show.
Yeah. Relation.
Who population Asperlum bollocks. They're in fire shell. This honey and good shot. Asking you, so can't the shot this year the bunch famous and pop my dear. Or other road again.
It's on top. Pushing through really to the area who rather on Plaza smashing.
Oh,
there's my shin.
Yeah,
we should go on.
Go home and kinch for
the honey me really is an Irish Times, Jenny, where everyone thought of slogans or how to know they come out. We should just Irish have really joke. Slew gone or something like that. They want to, yeah. I mean, I'm Irish, you know, for the variation. I call Rudy at the time, like a shanty down.
Oh, I shan't. The garbage can't show, like, the and sunshine on. So you're at some drum brothers.
Aye. Where's your vision? Oh, it's not sure. What's your other slogan? Gaelic na Halban. Slew as an army, a garm shout. It was slew arm, it was slogan. Yeah. Well, for the Lord, Ginny Roger, basically. Yeah, that is. Yes, I'm boy on the fuck. Yeah,
very much. And the slogan, you was happy to give you a guess.
Yeah. Ah, the TV you touch football, really.
Right. For him, that's me and she and Sim and Shanty. duck crow hug there. And Bergner are the crow be and jump in and that election pig crow Bergner issue.
Oh, I
will Jean issue there.
Oh, I told me. Washington focal to be
I was Nero more fast until like
no, need to me.
You went you know that I've been Luder,
but should be Monohan to him, Michel Luderman. But he go over fuck like the Dini push of eat the fuck Dini over half the but flushing me if he's only no drama do. No boulder room, I was kind of the honey she don't get like boulder room, drama do.
Yeah, you know that.
The could you have vision or one she going she getting Italian or
fucking get to touch you. The test the campus of them Shalpaski. Shalpaski. I guess temporary make two shed, but so Christian Aku Corbassa or Farn and Farn. Well, Gan is you know.
Million one.
Gan more is
yeah. So so kind of text could to make me sure, come piece of crack convert she marked all the kind of like hard to make a sketch such a blur over fucking you. Then again, I'm glad she did couple of law go I should have so she the group of Gaelic in common idea that I was talking to while the Negan Lurslow we could go car in Spain. So to the Trish ever oil the Negan. Sure, so she carrying her life on it. Thank you. McCormick could be quotation. Yeah. Vision is a cash out around. Yeah, that's just it.
What take you for you'll do away.
I forget it. Sure, when session douchen or rapish for especially lower Gabby and Papa. Say something in severe ground, you know. I was president and Papa with that name. Must queen up. Hardly me, not Timmy. Like she said, not say no. You know.
No. And yeah, he did scam. I thought Neil,
yeah, what me? What can I say? You did a word with
Sean.
Yeah. Well, did he talk a lot? Yeah, Mister. He was just quite a bigger between Elu in a year. Bigger community from say China song, you know, then you know, but you know, kind of bigger. Mission or in young enough to go or the new grog or Wahan and it's gone on the more.
I know. But I think cut them or grew or who alarm stuff.
Yeah, toss out there no way. Like during it's my it's the Sean James on like I was so sorry girl B Jim Sheridan following the name of the father. Today, you know, scan and over Kena. The chance which a confound sheer fact later is fear trace, later was your local so they you can wine and darning, you know, so need to, you know, need the fear,
brushy crayon for that.
Yeah, get you, yeah.
Brushy crayon, yes, can you get torture on?
Huh?
No, can't hurry. I torture him up from the scan.
No, torture him up. Yeah.
Bolskerak in IRA.
Well, you actually go right. You put some cars galore.
Hey?
Yeah. No, I was in a garaging lot.
Oh, I
is there Winchester so that's yeah. Páid wa je ben an skean no. Wa je een topic nu monohan is national coffee fried chicken.
Ja, agus sé sikan
Could you fi ma chalin to man go cardigel farsing go me lom hain agus a tam to páid agus garage gra tá chalin holling agin ditch agus Tosum se bin haar gas switch ton 6 nosne he me klachte well hier
an een jannen tu in jan
bele fe we're all great with fan again so keel begin or big way hier church carter van Carton to your for church carter Tá tú ar chóir men seo le páid bhfuil an tá mé an seo ag chun ar mana i nónach idir i leiscéthe agus Rosslia so gan leis an fón tu an fón an dóan tá dhearfar gatain ar an fón seo immarní bhar bit Tasú agin go mééis sin má panteach le córa ar an deir seachna well tá radio rirá ní ke gohfuil lari rirá luúte le chu sta te si can be le de mis an haar ihe so ken do mo zombie Jim dé mani hi geo eggs be so si scary so man is pause and show Paul, let me get Stephen Mulligan. Yeah, her Stephen. Podge. Yeah, Podge. No. Stephen I mean play yeah, she her Stephen at all. No, he didn't get like Stephen really.
No, couple of
Podge, the Lord Podge. Oh well, Stephen and Gubber book healthy living because oil, but but you just she's also Ian Ardog. I was just doing a leg, especially when you're for long my earn Jehu and Amina Sarna. It's John Guest in my winner a club in the Clarshi, club in Clarshi, club in Clarshop is Lago Paris budget to make Sugar and Donald Lake. I haven't had Arthur. Cora Shopchick, Paris budget, it's Boston, Tommy Emer, for Emer, I Kurt Fern, Michaela, the card executive, here for Davis, Kurt Fern, Michaela,
come on.
Yes, take that, Neil Robert.
Neil Dynasty, so I know.
Can you the Fosty? Oh, Jesus, right, arrogant, yeah, right now, we'll make sure jazz came in up on Lucha arrogant. Elena Nonkel, Laura arrogant that one. Nation. Yes, so.
Then you Christian. Laura arrogant.
Takara Dominic Payton and Chin. Tashi Trish text a car, how come I go what she made? Tashi, could you might like him Anam Seki Lucha. But the Spanaton, August Toshi, 100 and odd. So she made engineer with Joe Gibson, but he got a nice more raw. Okay, made Jamba, Dribblodge. Yeah, I will take a large. Okay, the fan.
Okay, Mitch. Hashkey. Cora.
Oh, I'm recording really in the current actually, could Mr. Ruddigan bedroom up or what do you call it? Twitter-ish.
Yeah.
Technically, good space a large thing. Sluche garter. Yeah. Huh?
Evening.
Really blue. So got so she current to the Rodegan. I was later before them. Ah, she meets you already. Like Black McGreen got this permanent to Facebook. Right. On. Oh! Her love is happening then. Yeah. Perfect cam, right? My God. Bam, and oh, dear me,
Hashtag
shouldn't call it. I'm back to much in my goal. We think our goal pizza crack.
I get a crack.
Pizza crack, permanent bigger, not back in the question. More on than I heard over just a few in Scotland.
Yeah.
I can. Alright, go away. Well, I heard you. Well, Shinkar Gore, again.
I get Salas again.
Later, Barry, so let's put Shimahan and Paul. Some imagination occur, Macker, Twitter, and so my Erkin Chibber on hashtag Cora, Cora, just a Cora Sharty. A bit on hashtag?
Yeah.
So, be jostling, for more jazz is Sue's Fooing. I go, okay, you could search for who's in, who's put up video permission on Facebook and my permission. Right, much. Then it's call you video manager.
No, I
didn't proper no fun and that. Huh?
It's going to court you.
Right, I'm sure could you I'm sure the two snare from Anna. Yeah?
Then you have to
well, then I'm sure taking over the yellow Megan, but you know about sauce. Description words now. Right, fine. Mark Ridge and then hashtag. See, Kate, from the attorney, I get came up with two or where? Huh? Cora. Okay, right. So, and then big alright.
Yeah. You can see fresh. No, I should touch it in the school.
I will.
No, I will.
Right. Okay, sure, I'm again second. Where's your work? Should be to crack. Permission, I will not call them off your Facebook.
Oh, I
think one I am which like one I am quick like the other. Oh, I don't know.
in the morning.
Harold Kluak must have been man so she is the so the
so the work no.
So Aboriginal.
So we're to and function.
Harold Kluak. No, so they're make the community again. Question to be sick. Éron O'Dane agus Orla na garage fini mar sin tá goberlem agus bim sa géiste do kaint be clips Snapchat what either around filters no much blue Leila Kata
they're air and they're one
yeah let's on Instagram pushing to be really Instagram yeah, the Kermit shoes. Yeah. Right, nice, creepy, creepy. A lot of certainly very much sweet you ballot and all of I and dawn. Now, image from the show America. He had going on in his graphic with market is good news more is the juice of because he's mad. I don't know America. She'll go check out the G-Sport having the kinds of Julian the Spawn of this Ia Hatter, the G-Sport in the year in Monopoly or the 100 machine. But Channel G-Sport shouldn't go G-Sport being Lasso last year, no, Darna last occupation, no, the Third Amendment, no Second Amendment, or Canada, Canada, and all America. Yeah, she got a word. Bar, she did one of the Mavinia, I don't know, feel the wheel. Yeah, she got she got yeah, never feel it. Obviously, we may see, you know, Stone Legini, Maya created in the Chasson Bar, but the birch Chasson on his birch on one of those crematation capacity. New Mexico. The crematation over the corner, got a Harlan, and everything. You know, me with you don't with the image we got the call will catch up and make money every time to be well, he wanted to election the he wants to see he will going to get it well. According to Connie Lava on Amazon, you know, the well, yeah. So the mechanized of the mission is part of who's the command. Well, Peter, what is this more what is no, just this Jim Touch Casula, all right. Yeah. That'll hold. Yeah. Got the dog podge made to mention on him and the Lord so. Mission with podge, who's not it's lucky parch. It's lucky parch. Condition. I'm a breeder, but. Yeah. Egg lucky, but could egg lucky, but she not breeder, no. Oh, came thermal green and breeder. Yeah, exactly. Could you tell poor chocolate come to? Go mate. Show go. Is she calm? This not good. Is she bad? No party. No gin. No talk about the gin. Then the show. We talk about gin. Huh? Irish in it. Shumarto. Call Ernina. According to get money that come to one Ernina be down o Elon on Prince Edward in Glappy Parchery of the sport mission. Mission bigger and Glappy or some into one more the Lord in you come to one who he consider you know. So shouldn't scale and change. So Krakow or Millennia. King Kensington again. Oh, shouldn't you kind of fear Nina bit? Yeah, Nina. From Jane, look at you later. Yep. Needs to suck right. Okay, cars. Come in what sweet and chin could be bomb to him. Peak, no peak, back for adventure. Obvious. G shot you were in with what I got already. You show my dude, no pain when you then you got yourself. Huh? He's a crack. We were doing I think Jim told I shot me. Oh, Cardi too. Cardi too. That's like me really special. I was railing with these Romana. What you just said? What was left for me? We got to. Hey, shut up, if you go. Oh, a bit of a black friend in order. We'll do it, something. Martian, that. Oh my. Spare him, so can place up, sure, maybe. Fucking me, my picture over here. Rockman, my picture. Connie there and tried much more for the Pontius job. And rocking Connie very good. It did work. This one is job. Huh? And if she told me Trish would have course it's okay to on stuff like that. Well, a fragger hold would be. Oh, she made me warn up. She made me warn Trish Rush skirt honey she air Facebook. What they really is are go acquisition pay to curry to air shoot or it's curry to text of no one for getting raw. Good much can see talk no mention. All right then. Johnny Planet. I should watch your Peter Crack. So Peter Crack. Oh, then again, oh, me husband. Anyone should know that. I'm gonna call you. We're late. It's been a while. So. Well, I think get a good chance from me. You know, well, kids are going to have it there. I will absolutely be doing. So, can't you not go? Can't you not get to fuck or yeah, well. Yeah, permanent, sure. Yeah, touch it on, like. Yeah, fuck up on the. And I was we are, I suppose, girls were the one on the. Burley Gilligan. Ireland will make Gilligan Burley. Yeah, that's mine. The first picture. Lamtor. The Lamtor. BG is doing. And look at the land. COVID chill effect. I mean, they find out for some of your production, they find out this Europe. We do for LA Emer or Elish of the third Chish can make some part again, Jerry Shafter. Not the gear archer and Elish, G, www.punksnog.ie. So text for Hubble, alright. Some more fellowship. Okay. Oh, it's good. I heard you get touch going much and show. I should have got a max to post the more up. I'm not going to share foil to pulp on my Dutchanella. No, on pulp up. On tag on SGN then pulp up. It's I'm actually talking pretty well going to more up. Listen pulp up to Thomas on Cushty chocolate killer. I'm running my hair go right. So they're knowing on good coaches show. Accommodation and actually Thomas your foil or Thomas your foil and engineering what all. Besides the WordPress again, the blog again, WordPress at home below. But no, how shall I handle about how much you go over or see it new don't know that I was the Grania Nigelin, I go over Shin, Bano the first, I was in far on me. Well, Naska Gil and Mulla Faden show at Kieran Conte, Mulla Faden, oh, Rossley, it was kind of Talon. Shin Kieran Conte, Honey. Winter in fronty own counter shin. Yeah. This Tobu Kieran and Omi, but Winter Sega o Malafat Nilshin not Milo, shock Milo not show but Honig Winter and Agrohora then Toltok Chishin Kieran of fronty. Beauty and Toltok Kanak, Mortal Green Graph, show Mujinek Agoja Earner. When you bank here and canoe lap when bank here and fire election share beach GDL with my agenship and chin top fire Harvard Dahu should be any quarter my all more just talk about the shipping mission. Not against the corner supposed to post the so after my egg, so Mackley and Mults come here, I need to shave it out my egg. Maria Breslin Kelly. Oh, I can't even shave her, Maria. Country of the month. Come back, Johnny County. Pan in Martia. It's my own son, not Chin, I mean, or who, or not, Jerry. So he's Jerry for, I think that is show from Greg. I would how much bigger than law jig. But in ye, in Jeher law, in Nije Quick Shot Con China, again, im Obror, Nukra, when Celafid Mara Hook the Earth law here, and Tashman Nukra, Balbasta is starting the Batman. Nije Quick Shot. So, I was a new law there, no way, in Nije Shaska Shot, Bow, I was worried, Forces London and the Bolivia, the Takli from CA, and Reblo G. Marks, Ernesto Shea, the shade about. This is a truck and he been struck. They are like the Ramshin. Right, I'm a jerker, Pisco Bridge Kill in the past. That's what I recall with an Lantori. What's wrong with back to well, Tian does that. Oh, my heart was also. Okay. Well, I'll take them to the talk with Overy John and you will. Okay, I thought, right, so Cougar tradition Robert Daphne on Green Graph of Herbert Sue. Hey, my friend there. Brijana George my ship. August Schneider Arno or I'll just snag it on, just JBD snag. Agree, you see there. Triple fishes are gone. To think or I have it again. I will say that any alert slow. To just found back much came Trish, maybe something big on it. Come up now. Without Cheshire Treasure Raw, but that means it. Huh?
I hit the Cheshire.
Oh, I said Cheshire on. The clue was coiling a bit. I don't think that's usual. Mario, you right. It's called much. Aye.
Let's not go fish.
Sure, but you're
current.
Yeah. I was getting the name of Cheshire Treasure of that name. What line? We should talk more. You should grab Jasper Virtual, you know? Huh? Pre-January, Corridor Surrey and Economic, like Sue and Lanu, Douglas Lanover T-Chuck, Schneider Warno, come the Heroin, Debbie Coyle, come the Hermana, Catherine Keaty, Loch Gorman, Brendan Keelan, Shin Gerhard and Chapter Dawn, on the Coney Loch in Moya Clear, August Mary Duffy, Fan O Portmore, who shot for Coney in there. So there you go. Call me to Romana. Call me to Romana, like that. In a while. Kind of bigger, more bigger than Nasky, and a bigger in your typical shop. That's up with a corporate team. You can imagine. Right. Jim Machine. Here, log out of them. We'll pass it, log it.
I can't hear.
See them those stories. You know, typical shop of the state. Right, what's the chase Shackington? I was Zeros, I don't know. Well, hard yell. I'm supposed to shop. My John took a lamb toy, maybe our lounge. Martini Harvard College, much more firms in the Bravini and stuff. Great. Maria, Cacarum, a Valencia, Rishra, and Daphne and Tweakling, who were major Twitter below. She needs all our lunch. So, Propan, just fine, the Valencia. Big hench, that's like the three. That one too. Here, how much sure and television issue and Scotland? Right. Who's currently shop? You call the shop www Punk SNRG Punk IE. It's coming to you. You want to do? Nah. Take them go. Here's your chocolate too. Right. Yeah, well, news na go sin scale ala. Thank you much near no. So to do non actually are. Come in no con hermana. Woman generation, yeah. No, I think you know. Right. Right. Nara. Either. Well, no, you got it for such core out. This current shop snag.ie. That pump hasn't done. Alright, tell them. Wonderful. Could you heard of this area that no? How much show Qatar Gallery Agata?
Correct, just we're on Snow and show so Foggy Man. Oh, that's a bird. Just connect me on phone.
Yeah, we'll be doing no, we mission on the phone. I didn't jangle Harold Clue. You should come on Kincha Conas are current. No, na Lantoria like a talking.
Shit. I'm sure Foggy Ship. I'll mission.
Could you
a Foggy Me Ship, big make brand new August Togi Mission Group Ella Struck Agani and Shin.
Agani is K and K Group Ella.
First organist. Peter Clusher in Trinoda. No, CRG Finnegallian. So on common Luke Last Square and Chilla Sword.
Kai did you get your all like Kieran? Because I've you get your Kira.
Do you go to Kieran? Constatu?
Roger and Sean, nice. Chuck Kieran Leonard Club. Donach, Neil Podrick, Sinead and Shin, Macaling, Shin Orla, August Shin Podge and Show.
Like Corny Tiff here, G.
Yeah, come away, Shin and Show. So, come with Harvard Huckle at Facebook or the Twitter feed, we give it Lantory talking.
Well, Tomishkon, Mukamra Vuka, McGruig, a Frimu piece of Biog, Expire my Harnash Live Agani.
Tog my alright, and I was pretty good way. Could make having large session kid drama.
Yeah, induction for Farfod.
How to your Facebook? No?
Yeah. Aye.
Ruskell to the Quintus.
Ruskell of the state.
Collington, Tipperdorn. Give me a go, statement during the gym. Could you make other? Oh, be Marcus McGrory and Curtis Hirsch. Here. Kusula him. On far show got in a Kieran and show post married man, this guy. Here, Marcus McGrory. Look at Mary Darish. Yeah. Oh, that's coming. Shocking on him, Marcus, yeah. So what is what other guy occurring? So the Lantory having in short very much covert to the market to the man here. Oh, she know me. Waterford, but those such a from band who's the come in doing shit, but you know, big markets are on the road on Tom or Bob, like you know, sort of. So soon cracking gym. Yeah. Being here and Gila go right away, yeah. So we thought you were all on between the signs and whatnot.
Yeah.
Is it Derry Lynn? Yeah. They should get to Derry Lynn.
Yeah.
Ancon signs.
Yeah.
I'm back to from Mama. I'm trying a bar. Oh.
Yeah.
Gentle like
See,
I was people of focus. You
couple of signs on the shop on the with the little phrases.
It's a bit of a kind mission is through and within low mission marketing. But should we just like quality? I think it's really good mission. Yeah. Mission jazz, all right. I'm watching an lotion of scale by actually. Oh no, trolling cheese. Right. Lower stuff is lower. I'm feeling 3 lagging. You know, man. Come on.
But
some free years on my list on the site for evenings. Congratulations. How are you, Joe? It's like a mission. So she says, sir, school slower, Joe. Could you ever go, Merlin, no, Durham? Merlin,
Pascal, Dahi.
It's my own Dahi. You do?
I know. Oh, well, what do you?
Blina
one, 17th of October.
All right,
Russian Revolution.
Because it's in the Megarkami. 17 of the Russian Revolution. It's good enough some more Ahara with water, 4 sheets in on the 4th of July. There's Mahara. The Americans got their independence. The Tide Mission one last the Americans got theirs and I lost my Yari.
So, when do they cover Conor Gale?
Yeah, coming over the community, Gakwatch teams over in Tolific, nearly, the teams doing I guess, yeah, so like, you know, Lewin been in my clear. We're going to meet them a Loch Ormond, Wexford, and it's then been a Irene.
Yeah, around the Giltops.
Yeah, honestly, I think we'll go over to Giltops this. We'll over a constellation of politics, you know. Achtanesh.
God, 2 sacks in Dudley. I mean,
Bill Curtin. They ran property listen on being jogging with.
What's he call it?
So she talked to Omi, Diptana, or no, she law earn Lube, Omi, Diptana, then listen and then Clenosh, technically Clenosh. So there's your piece of party, you know, like in the emotion, I think. The video again on the first level is important. What they're going to mention.
Yeah, I thought principally. I mean, I think over.
Yeah.
I'm in the linear
Yeah.
Being a Jesh, Apple and Shin, and Gilda, a couple of folk of Gilda Osage.
That's cool. Yeah, I was
I can do party on. There was few I can clinic is in share.
Right.
I learned to go.
Yeah,
bench in fat sucker. But never been to the killer and half I didn't agree.
It's my own.
We make swimming.
Yeah.
Signage.
Yeah.
Get it visible.
Shouldn't get you okay.
A mark on Shin and you know, major on Bala Ala around the house estates.
Yeah, Viction Jeff. I think they're really in Mullingar, Corey says to go Laura Gilligan, Portugal Mullingar, Laura Gilligan.
So, a while on Conor Gaeilge, I was like for Conor Gaeilge up there. I was Lorna Gale, I was trusting you.
Robbie Merchant.
You know, so if you put a sponsor sign,
they're all election box that
we would put Conor Gaeilge whatever up at different places.
Yeah,
because get it out there, you know. Because see them. Even no, but people see it, visibility.
Fishing the mind.
Other clubs can catch on.
Oh, I get yeah, they seem to don't know, like, you know. What could do not bring my courage and Cleveland in there.
Yeah.
So very my able around, you know. So, we would just steal this.
Jenny Sarah, bro.
Aye, super money to overweight if I go to education, yeah. You know, we make our margin there and or right on the week. The first soccer must scabble then. Oh, did it go well? You know, this one go away to slide them. Yeah, feel the fact that could you there and consider our margin trucking to Havlid, garlic, garlic, omega-3, Dilsk, Will. Hey, Mr. Her margins, you know, talking to tablet or copper her margin, brick pasta, or there's fucking tablets, we hate them.
Jeffrey,
I told him, yeah, well, I told him, actually, money go my daddy, you know, from Alzheimer's or Neil and Shoe again. Neil Shin on Tank, she named Tank. They could fuck and sugar and shoes, you know, yeah. And she on I thought we got business back in the week. Much fun to bring up which. So they would the imagine got who hard, but not you can need a couple of you for much of like yeah. It's on calling my fans like what should be going through. Look Lana. Today. Olam sa brandy, maar gaat natuurlijk again Raklis Nigeriga. Okay, the brandy. Pretty much couple on their Facebook. Yeah. I saw drama yeah. Okay, Jim.
Yeah. One thing my.
Hey, Jim.
Tá bailile a clia ag teachtasteach leis.
Ní brasach sin Liam, níl cead brasach bailile clia
Champagne in the hair.
No. Beggar until book and Liam.
Well, chin no England Kayla atá sin laps sin Liam back can some
Liam o'col bar seo Tá me einar. Tom Kinchik connection.
Just he's going by himself because my Catherine na Finne that see Butcher what I should foster Meshka tradition Crave Canish na her. So if you call two for her Liam.
Sword Tushka Daha clear.
Aye, sword color right. August and a club Pelota, I'm sure no group of Cora no
Agus Mani agus Gachel Rod. It's club more mage. Tosh Shaska, Bugnock Shaska Ferna Gwen.
Oh yeah, well Cole will see for her. Cole will see for her.
Yeah.
Eshnig we tell you, no? Well,
Commutation, Immert live, Imriam Len Gwel Ogagus, Femary Gimmert, if Femary Gimmert live the Johnson Gwelga.
It's on my
I know, Tom Kinchik a Jukic sheet, Tashi Fogert Gamahagum. They are not being group of Cora, a Gwyn's a club, Gaki, KG, and an Elm Show. So they are
not.
Yeah, sure, no.
Liam, I'm to read it on their manner. I'm to read it on their manner.
Alright. What the face?
Right.
And it's still in like a
yeah, and it's shop at the rock.
Aaron Mallock, get doing an elder stalker.
Oh yeah, you're back to stop with you, regard. The thing to see the Monahan being that I drove through Monahan or Mallock.
Yeah, get happy.
I'm not young.
Yeah, it's big, dude. Which is show we.
So lads, can't I see so big with?
A piece of crack.
I see.
Just a kind.
Michael Lord.
The current majority of your Facebook, the couple of the Arthur and Kirkwood, Harvard sauce. Tossing got the nice own brandy. My action again, Oraklis. Orlo, does it go like with you in Oraklis?
Oh yeah, Neil McKinty can law rock mega full though, but Ken O'Kinta.
As could you toss Kai small play on being Rucho Larfol to chance made the name.
Oh yeah.
So
kind of what you should reach.
They do rib during the Misa, you know. So it's like pop up with
Oh, yeah.
So, if we sword, Liam, sword, talk Cashlon and Chin. We must just say Cashlon.
Tá si fi láthar tá si géin of accorú ar an Cashlán an ish.
Right.
More ó ré na Normans.
Well, like, came over Hershey Cashlon and Akla Airport, like, you know, listen, Turin or the Docker, listen. Like,
hi, na gair Queen of Sean.
Maybe a bit of Cashlon.
Ken Valia and Wilshire.
3 Villa last week, listen to Skeha. Strad Valia Biog, Darvanium, and Donut.
Yeah. So there are donut killings in there. Dave Podrigan, wine.
15th century.
15th century.
Place of the church.
Yeah. Yeah. So the club first what did it underage.
Oh yeah.
I'm making Curl Horston and Colony on the Gale Oga. Tournament
Today, Sean, my person soon. Chuck me to us.
Yeah, well, look at Peter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he won't see that.
Yeah, he won't see that Gilligan. And he'll get Cartertown or Gilligan to Bernard side.
He'll get friends. He'll go my.
Well, going to moon a blue, Sean.
Oh, I get it. Sure.
The kind
to my hand is all like over being Rick Treach to Bernard. So, well, the mission says they get a bit of Port Leisha as Ross Gray, but just Orange and Penny Smaller enough, not enough.
Come on, what enough and Corky, but Mahin Sequel and Gilga and Sean. I start to touch Gilga. He don't see a crunch captain. Reaching Gilga.
Oh, right, what right.
There's Skull.
No, there's something more to Corky either one. I was Liam Carabastos as the sword.
Oh, sword or Yukish. No, it's fear dub me.
Okay.
Hi, the Negan Hi, the Negan
brought Tiberdornagle.
Yeah, surely.
Beg me rash again.
So could you order talk club come on and stuff? Gail Oge Moyafi Gail Medallia, you know, all Irish speaking obviously Laker luckily Bergman. Yeah, but 3 days club big.
And Jeffrey
well, Thomas all right, yeah. Oh, fair, Jim. Jim Tipperdarn bad on the Gail Oge. Okay.
Oh, I should tell you.
Beggar man, old and mean skewing.
Talk away. So, Cole, what's the issue? Will you Somalia? No, it's in a big no.
Somalia, Somalia, Lochlia.
Talk away.
That's top. You're going in fumes of food.
All right.
So, was your niece varnish, Liam?
Yeah, Tom film niece far out. Not all the lads.
What's the confidence ring it? No. Hey, well. Hey, just that Gurma.
Peter recording investor.
Tá cúpla to raise talk the stock.
Was your bidder
I was not made now, you know, Tara stock see she is August, you know, flying joke August page of Biower on television of Koshi team or can't make back
does it bad?
And me and Pubber Uskal Skocky Liam.
Irish
and will Bar live and Shin and mean share Uskal Skocky ha.
It's service at
the lads oil is Jack fun. Like the boy Kieran agus Paul just me hen. Heard the love citizen, all right? All right. Yeah, no, right. Can I my ship. Right. How much call you?
Yes, well, I use the Victor up. Come along, Irene.
Oh, I thought you on. You can go on. I was the Liam and chin to my hard dog.
Yeah. Touch you on.
So, could you take hard on this order? Will originally forward like the shift lunch in the rain or could you in scale?
Yeah, Pira Gerwalif, yeah. Shin, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, too much sauce to grow, and I'm going to sauce too much. But in the mention of Hollywood, no, have BBK, the White Oak, in the jar, I show how much. Yeah, every day how much harvest sauce to have in that. So, or some Mahan, or some Podge, or some Huron. Obviously, some reach or two snug, club me a Podrick. How much grass lawn? All right, all right, Liam. Right.
Gorgeous live.
Oh, fecka Gamsi na Gweloga Gwivan Shin Liam.
Yeah, Tasha cooked the sauce again. Nor Hana Shiv Amach, Vronu Shiv a Orden.
Oh, Intuk.
On Veckan to
Yeah, fecka Manisha, yeah, Niakamisha and Gadisha.
You know, top Bert card Teresh Chocolate Jack. Or not a fage a lot, Mija Ekal.
It's film to say Ekal. Ni filming. Oh, Intuk. Steve, Gustoshev. Well, Liggy me Dave Mershin, August, Beg Misher Asha Gada, August Mata Enaib, Beg Misher and Dave Ella.
Michael Aurora, go to Michael.
Okay, Mila Weekas.
Tommy Crane, Shin, I'm not target. I'm sure on the Captain. Shay on Courier Lot will record attempt and done call on Roger leave. So Husik Shay imagine the new one. I was Mary Shay arrived on new Shakur. I was Tom Groupie a Clapham Porch and keep on the tier. He's doing new fishing in Toronto. Toronto. I BJ London, New York. I was actually touch not noon. I mean for the ramen shade arriving fire chocolate. A whole door a few Rihariha and Tenchi DJs and everybody. So that's like fillers now. Yeah. It's good just. So piece of back. Put a bag that's swagger. Shit on that, So a little feeling roof. Billy. Follow on top channel one record. Our highlight exhibition of Neil this is one. Anything.
World Championship for ITF International Taekwondo. World Championships partially set opening ceremony. Rare. City West.
It's for your rail thing, like Harvey Weinstein. Just. Not ancient folks necessarily. Little sandals. Which one thinking, Marty Garfall?
Nina. No.
I'm a little YouTuber phone. They can no, what on fish in the art, no. What on lawyer, no. Just smooth edges. So it's I'm gonna sound like Jessica. V2 Dana what I can Harold Salary V2 Dana what I can Jesus, she asked me 3 hour list. That's about it. And why not offer high little down? Cola.
Make up square.
Smidging, yeah, with a smidging
Shine. Sorry, one.
Trade podcast.
No, cost contract trace material, is it?
Yeah. The Cooper flat. River Rowan, the group of Farmana, the show hopefully the Farmana. I'm going to be down. I'm going to say I'm not doing it. Take screen capture. So you listen on car rocket shape. Or call me
the focus of what we're record attempt.
Shot.
So the long didn't a kind what's the word? Spontaneously?
Yeah. Well, possible. Pushing roaches, frozen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Camera, 7 pounds at a
I'm tired of yourself. Shop for in the morning, chop the stuff and then. Overall, I'm sure what's the imagine staying doing? Standing right on overall, pretty sure but that's finally that's hard. A lot harder than he's still a group that is one
If I had a conversation with Myra, she would understand this.
Go on. Try.
It's off there a bit. I'm alright. Sleep one. Sleep one. Cave is far. Cave, listen, sleep is way. Sorry.
Matrix better. How much on Kate's
Ocean, yeah. We made so folklore on Katie Ostan lately. Ostan was coming off. So I'm having a little chocolate chocolate. Yeah. For my little flu job. I'm starting to talk. We made Emma Connor recliner. Oh, jeez. So
A piece of your food.
yeah.
No, I was being audit officer.
So for to last year,
What doesn't go on there? So we made a check in the green over. Oh, good Jesus. But this mission, someone told us that is, yeah, one look. Just we made. Oh no! I'm getting those. Look weird. Ah, sure. On data show on 11th, Legion Culture, he made he made country sports. Yeah. On a lot, they're doing great. Only 2 extras, only 2. Especially extra, but especially the as well as that. Coffee with Sean, I think. Coffee minutes, yeah. So, George and one professor, would be really kind to. I went to, I went to, yeah. I went, are you trying? Oh, yeah. Clean better. On Midland Cells or it's just vision? No, talking about oh, sure. Midnight indoors. Colleen comes the book the Owen.
You're too angry on Shawshank.
We're midnight on Reaver, YouTube, WTF. Ah, Jesus. Dash cams. But as you know, doing this is surprised at
Shows and text on not horrible to posh they prefer they cashed up and shocked and sure cool so or makeup
no, Dorche, not Yorkshire, I'm sure. Dorche, Brendan is different.
Brendan oh, Tasha, the flagship to Mauritius, Austria.
BRON. An exact translation. Run is running to Captain made BRO and wrong sorrow. Some sorrow is different. Wrong BRO. Yeah, different.
Scanning a picture. The Kupla Jack will Jacker and Lee Road. I said, George, K-Boat, TH, the ATH. So she's really TH, so Lee Road, just being insects. I was on the Chuck and Shelter, Cunning, August Horning. So she was, C, August G, August Dara, so Cunning, and then Horning. So so when Colleen is to school and Literature is spelling this field, so where I was in shop and short Cunning. I saw so Cunning May, I saw so CH Owen, I see. So it's I see, and then Horning came, Horning May, and came. It's IG, and so that's why she just shocked up his shame, his shock. And I'm Tashi phonics as well, but maybe a lot of phonics where main phonics classes are going got me and just her got me as buskers.
Yeah, she did the brief of
Natasha, like eerie, Holly, and then she was ice cream. Neil, and she came from Holly, of the Holly, yeah. Natasha been doing of the latent of Berlin. August Wednesday, so Wednesday of Wednesday. So Nils Shay, what's very fresh? What
just a window question. The main farm that's there in lower shop. On this page, the color pages, declensions, etc. So regular WDF. Nearly 9 cents. Declensionella. What's declensionella?
That's barely like that's great.
It's Pachanga Technula, we report their own partner at the meeting. Dini Young, so the British Isles. This Dini Young wants to intense text John will she explain or she'll explain text. So it's not new course it's lost. So you don't want to be the professors.
For me, he dudes for me on their reasons now. No, I think they shoot a rash on school on trying to like which I'm telling. I think they're getting female in a rush.
Carrot goes in 14 carrot goes.
You talk about Weaver. Anna Weaver being a coffee.
Anna sensitive. Good day to test the habit. You got me. Good day to test the habit.
Weaver, be on like things like blow up.
Shady. Blow ball, right?
Birthday all there. Phoenix and red. Cars. They're in the pop shop. Yeah, it's the tennis social. I mean, that's all. Got no bullshit. Maybe I'll make up for all their name.
Predictive text. Talk, Psychedelic, YouTube, and predictive text. Wrong text. Obviously, we made it today, and Tá predicted text telephone go bank and the text shop. 30 trucker shop euro.
Vintage. Jim vintage.
Yeah.
I was talking about you know, the phone new one. Definitely.
Probably needs to store one of those Nokia.
Almost brand
on battery. That's good. Shop Shane shop law.
Shane shop law. On green graph overall on this internet.
Apps, Snapchat, music,
optometry, cable, or law one, airphone. I was Sakar, Bluetooth has been made clients come on top touching Bluetooth so touching low art definitely man phone shop definitely charge like half one more YouTube all time. Somewhere find the scooter. Can be a power bank version in the still like an awful. Oh yes, always wow. Yeah, it's okay.
Actually, consider the law.
Just for the first day, not walking, not sheet. She went phone in one law. Never touch it there. Oh, God, for future tendencies. You know, Yoshi, we could believe she's
wrong don't buy because the scale vendor of the scale so it's multimedia and figure quarter so what's on show me videos in there the shade fake on the top Macintosh Tishmore Grand Tishmore Chantismore on his dog watch the Tishmores not watch the on his video Jan Tishmore basically on the near 80 that was when Ryan took the shows that
options. The family train on for the community kind of thing like to cold told the next one. I would say the names, you know, they go the way you know, being she the queen of the full sick all you know, okay. Let's touch it down. So I've really asked for the phone success how we could push especially they can tell okay, shade my father, okay, Tommy, great edition. Honest really yeah, our phone I
we're really what we would call the sort of below the top the board freedom the board effectively or board not get a friend, you know, put it inside. Jesus. She's an expert. You know,
multitasking.
Short from me, not deal is the soul, you know.
Flash up for Hold the phone. Showing how to use this new technology. Blue or no, so you guys. Portrait new. Ready? Come on, guys. Yeah, but you're afraid of that, you know. What's your name? She only got her big like hold on show. That top and shoulder or something.
Follow on softly.
That can't be good. Whatever. Just all we got to work on that. Ali, that's it. And we'll selfie stick with.
Oh gosh.
When they hear off come on old brewer Facebook.
They say and then no tea. Green buffalo is not good.
No. Come in for Snapchat. That was, oh Jesus. Yeah, people walking trying to talk on green grass. What the Tinder? Okay. Okay, God. On the Tossaway, what's it? Tave is cat. Nest is wrong. Or near or something.
It's like one way is
yes.
Your way is not, but let's go. On time is
Not much. Big change that's a little comment. Tinder. Funny Tinder. I'm going to read off here Tinder or not Tinder. Neither of this either was. Okay. It was a song saying check out the I was calling shots of drum as well.
oh really?
Something for time the radius. I was talking about my eventually. I was like, well, I'm sure that's sex only. Jesus, man. Actually thinking it. Yes. So we calculate us for sex, basically. On the green graph, that's what I'm thinking.
So current to Mass Moilat on dinner on fire, no, current to a table
Shut
more than
Let's just say photographs of big example for dogs, garden, for the second friends of like the county books the telephone. You know, what he made, you know, he got one way phones. And when he had, you know, 3 years of Clacker into it. Your revealing is it's dating and colleagues. The Oscar girl.
your personal internet there.
At least course on scale.
I said, can't get on about till again.
Well, I was curious. Really, arranging dates to go there, and Anita, and I was. I'm with us on the Oscar. Choose. Telephone was. We were vague conception. I was close to rabbits, close to Shawnee Blizzard. No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, more sandwich, finish your egg.
Anglia, Station Anglia, LWT. I say, what's the word for us? Is it Christian? Chris, they're on television. Sure. Got
What's your kingdom?
The kind of mention like David from sound, he has sound.
And your fireworks is so fishy or out something.
Yeah, they funny kill.
And she's there. I tell Shay Aaron town. Which way she goes? The virtual could be entertainment and our shop to close. She would turn on the television. She kept on eating out. A long shoot were saying possibly.
So seeing she the deer off. My air sheet commission plus a shop plus all sheet container on the shop. Filet shop, you know, saying Peter cool nomenclature shop engaged project. If you false solution or something,
Oh yeah, do that one.
So I think she, you know, towards corruption and stuff.
They call it coming out book of Rupert, the firework. So tall, close damage, will get damage as body.
Yes,
We're talking about
You know, Steve, good question. Gurmila Magwib, Councillor B. Seo Ian tá Ian ó Canada agus seo Liam agus CLG ina Gallion is Swordham nach Lia.
Oh, ítach. Sos bailio venture ma hain. Cé chlóisib?
Oh, mahu. Cé cáhar na bhfuil tú Canada?
Tá an seo tá múna Gaeilge an seo Fredericton, New Brunswick.
Brunswick? Yes.
Tá sé actually soch forward and you after sé wad ní steise in yed like tá sé an said na leinte seo but in you it's in you is though and last forward of the angle fall.
Well, can I read that lesson Cora Ian or America's a gobble or Conor de Guegas I'll show how we're doing. Agus as on dish.
The pain, be Shavutuk.
Go míle maigad.
Gur míle maigad féin be mí ag leir clú a slán a cuairte. Gur míle maigad.
Cé coil, tú fós, cén tam atá sin is, like 10 o'clock?
Oh yeah, cén time tá agat?
Tá sé 6 o'clock an
Yeah. Oh, anwa. So creeping to an burrito.
Yeah, Creedna bhí sé go hálan.
Anwa, so céir tá intan dinner.
Well, sin a bhí am go íonar, agus tá go amachnacht, tá go reggae night, yeah.
Oh, go hálan.
Yeah, chuile chédaín.
Dearing go bhíon anna rudí ar siúla got.
Yeah, bín tá like amachchan seo like be me gobar hartar seaca ar an aigna seachtainna machchan seo. Because tá me tusnú an gafé nua trasna overwhelm agus an sin tá fósig múna san ollscoil agus an sin be me múna cuasa eile san ollscoil eile an tá seo freisin. So, yep. Tá me gnóthach, yeah, but barlam
agus mar gafé nerd, come on, no.
An nó thosa mé inné.
Oh, anwa. An mí bhíag tú go sa bagel factory? Yes.
Yeah, bhí. Ar fear gábhlíonn, yeah. Agus bhí sé sin ionntach, but jeez, like bhéna gobar ar na deir seachtaní, so ní bhah aon cinnal like ein póta ar an deir seachtainna, agus mé like you know ar cinnal mo chud ama nervhí me san ollscoil ach no, bhí sé ionntach bhí me im wagel artist ag an deire im malíntóir bagel istóí sinna tá mar ma CV.
Ionntach agus céit ar café seo.
Well, actually the spot of it sure it's badass coffee roasting company, so shilling can tanamata earn golach can coffee tá sé har hip agus should they ma hydro flask an show so curm she coffee second show tá sé har but on coffee go hall agus tá mods are more meal to cock up is just shop freshen is le unar an siope der Branham Cooper so agus tá sé more meal tach but tá sé go hall yeah but sinna an crack tá come busa all galua ach tá sé fia cebe rodatá so tá 5 big TCD well
yeah so just be me it's well na go here on what
tá
yeah so just be share mólam an sin tá si vír who an showmer voga no an ája voga so just tá sé cai sé dul jaagwal a gachtainna so
grand Tarling seo is do gach blian le grúpi agsúla.
Sinné an an rud ná beg TCD lingadi mod namorach so
yeah I know
Mas Peter Lynn cuig no me deg no Lara Cleggy out of Come Bros.
So it's Queenum to capum like couple of like actually Gavilis at 3 day rinne mid rinne coolachwan new they show on my here August vi hus don iha log ach hit couple dinner ang in our gullet but like vi a gara like vi hit mission mochule ach vi a ligant and hang nach raus so vi like exceed zero who is August vi like ag déine éireachta cinál go bheith inar gula len ar súla oscailta ach nar oibre sé a churbe.
Yes. Well, rud nu líana is tóca buchas le siva plán a bhí eici ná go gurmíd like dúlan so tá rifus sucra eici go méid si like fá rifus gachúir clig faoi dúlan agsúla gohfuilir hu déanamh.
Oh, sin ítach, sin áha.
Yeah.
Agus tastín sé sin freisin.
Mar spoiler is stoka beggar who an trolling en of again one.
Okay, come on.
So galore do love so but driver shake huntak Friday way the UCD Lynn Capmer and Lewin. August driver shake Hanawa.
August vi ma nuudleben a rare. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Actually the Colleen Berlin and ish own gulak to manut. Alswin Yeah, Alswin
Tá an tanam cliste am ach níl sam an bhfuil a hanam cliste am.
Yeah.
No, but
Cormac is Slin Arrows on bush. Near Jerry Fuss, so Neelis. Also, in what thought you gave to Glen most fader like the Lina Kirkum. Also, in the Angus and Eagle.
Okay. Right. So she go believe Benish.
Kerry?
She go believe Benish. Come on.
What's Maria? So, Kevin and Tree 11. Come on, actually, we miss a tiner and lost on your own, but like Nikita Dinius Jig.
Oh, Ita. Anwa.
Yeah.
Agus an yarnship na Turish.
Yeah, Kuanig din of Naturish. The Rudy wins the shop Emily and a knock grab Gwen Hannah, so the Killeen Filiacht agus Ironiacht shields the shoppa. Agus and Shin Tradsock UCD club.
Oh, Ita. Anwa. Agus and Shin V Kalia come on nach ro.
Yeah, the Yenager on Kaylee and Tradsock.
Oh, class. Anwa. Ita.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm my galore picture Roshin Erlina Nifu on run of the galore leadership just on Iha Coulter and Alta I'm not clear.
Yeah.
Bincha Inta could have lean like it's it's clean ups in our hosta sheet a Dana show, I guess well based on our hosta sheet but nor via Samsung
yeah.
I was near home motion, I was near like couple of odds simple the Katrach, but in Nisht it's no equal like Hula odds. I'm not clear, like a portalish.
Shinrod and like Bavralam, Peter and Vinchku and Ganavag O'Brien, August actually Dashveg on Fastimer being an Erich and Ruddy Ruscott. Knock me in a Ruscott diagonal. So yeah, Shin, Bavralam Shin.
Captain and Nura, who Mahane August couple of Carlum go Tiach haunted a Keent, a temple bar. And you may roll heats a cane Otanish, but Tasha. Derek Nakla Ostan. Will that not Mongolian barbecue?
Yes. Oh Mongolian yeah, Tigman Ostan and Shin.
And can at a piece of Aline air freshen.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I kinnel a couple of Doris cheer over in Shin. Agus be actually on what like 23 Agus is kinnel fear scale ton Agus take the she egna dungeons or Mario Galore Glordina Scotland Marshall so cool.
Ní an no sin lom an anchor tá hagler and riv na ruddy sin ar fod. An vaca tú is actually feature Kirkcaster and Nice Luha but
yeah, vi sé Kirkalore like vi Glordina Grantal fui Agus vi mis brand new agus like ní capam hen go clowns sconrol or chorbe. Agus tá couple like couple a rin scan on hain atá kinal creepy ach sinna made like ní sé chuma sin. Is bralum sa scan on ufash though so like be my brand new on a chud.
Fair day on Cooey Keen as Farlat.
Oh my god. It's bralums tá scan on their banum them or il is scan on Frankie Shetan ach sé an scan on ufash is scan room with the wakame reeve like tá sé cho fucking gum leis go.
Combination I mean leg lash.
Tá sé cho scanner agus the catching on happened Halloween lum. It's problems in the keen like Elm Street. It's problems to each in to shingama just piece of crack tontum. V like Nikeen is new is though Kane Tamtar Insidious. Nikeen Shin Insidious Tashi Chin Awa August the Conjuring Tashi Shin Tach fresh and Capum. Pishe just on scanner agus creepy fresh and agus hatching a morlum. Ach tá scanan kinnel ufash kinnel gramver kinnel mockumentary atá nó níl san like bray chlór fascination atá agus is faoi group of vampires atá ag kind of ag roiin tíle na chéile san nua héilen agus like tain siad tríd na kind of chores atá le déine ach go gach lá like in kind of an hoovering agus kind of it's a glana suas timple an tí gach mar sin ach tá si de log is vampires í de log agus tá sé just cho Gramver like agus ní sé scanner a chubit but like hey like scan on ihe hene is bralam hocus pocus tá sé sin cean am
tá sin fecha gom sin an tin cean
yeah tá sin no well sure it's gone on the gasser atá tá mé kappa yeah no tá sé sin lá yeah ní sam yeah vi it kind cach camera agus tá cean eile ceanú freisin dar ban it comes at night no tagan sé saní agus tá sé ceapi bheith anhha agus tá méidsúlan é eáil agus barlam héin a gcóí iad sinna eáil sa Victorlin like ní anam gotí ghil siad cinla a má ar Netflix nó mar sin just mar tá cinál espers óád níos difriúla agus tú cinna ag sí a dúchfis agus ní clúad cé na dtíine timpplair ach an éad so cinál curn sé leis an cinál taí sin mai well is that you know so but yeah Sinead na scananú fa
len mór mílteach a gcuibh Fredericton
tá actually cean níl sé mór mílteach inis but tá sé mór galore like is picture an mátá like tá sé an agus bín tá ra amach freisin ach is dóí ghfuil cin dátí seolta difriúla ag Éireann agus ag Canada a thuh like scanande like chance like scanan amach an seo beagní níos luúhin ní mar rockí a beidir go sé cinna níos gosúla le America leis na dátí but yeah cin an scan an is fear wachtú le déine
Nírí bhí ag breanú ar scan an tá méid gafa le Power ar Netflix ar an bhachtú é
Power
yeah
ní sé fecin no
tá sé úntaach mólam go mór é
Cén sorts canantá?
Is chlór telefíe ní ri braniam ar actually near le riam ar faoi Game of Thrones.
Oh my god, Céir the capú. Jesus Queen am set nerve ag brandú ar
I know
yeah. Jeez, ceap me gur se anhha.
Iadidir sé ar istim líana.
But cum rá gur sé cinál ro Hollywood ar bhealach ma higann tú mé. Like
yeah.
Bhí rudí ag tarnú agus yeah bhí an umarcha díalógan like bhí rudí like bhí is asterí maithíd a lug like is asterí iontacha iad ar fad ach an rud ná chuir sé isteach san nervhí siad a chur díalóg isteach nar nach ní ra seantas leis agus like nar chógamach aon rud ráta an sin be chógamach sé cinál pí asteach de chur staff sin seachas an cinál caiinte but fuck but so yeah ceim go se ama ach bhí like gachrod sa trashin bhí me agsú le gachrod like near haarle aon rud nach ra me agsú leis
yeah
so but agus well is sad don Caesar sin a lo ceap me go bin an cean deire ní ra fecin clú am sa go cean eile
oh sin an das le fáilteach
yeah so yeah bhí sé goálan like ceapan like an darna cean deire durú lomsa gro Jesus dó like gohimid amach sa géid Caesar eile agus dur me se lob no se dén cean deire and they're like no tá cean eile le tíocht I was like
wow
yeah so be sé sim le feicil céir ar haarlós le gachrod agus le John Sean an snachta agus Daenerys má hairlín
LinkedIn leir actually a squaige an leir
lei mé pí an cean tá sé actually deir am deir an seo lei mé pí go ach nar chríf mé tá sé is astrachan á an tá do is má mé tá sé an as dús mé sin go ranganí go na béiltréilecha an nura bhí ar cinál pí a leihhaid just gan cinál féíocht a chlistal agus le feáil mu si den an ein a hiscintáin nó ein cinál mu si den an é rá gart sco mar sin just mar fi hiig siad Ryan stuff ach cinál nearhiig siad cinál an cóhex is dói, but hiig siad fuck le a bhí an like hiúil sé isteach agus like na bríomhre is ruí mar sin.
Agus an astruáin like siimplí galore nó an bhfuil se anna chasta.
Tá sé costa galore ach tá sé éascail a léh mar gur astruáin deasatá an agus tá sé go hála tá sé dain like rinner cinnal job mair camera.
Sinúntaach, yeah. I bríon Ceapa Marinos bhíoh sé gobar an lá a deastraigh I bríonn sé sa bhar, like club.
Oh yeah, see bhí me brandar an anam agus is keen to go out an Amster in dinner show. Agus bhí an tan cliste am hanna agus marrá am hain go me his búla leis an dinner or scríb I was like is keen to go room with in the kid am keen with us. But sure, ein rod a Hardins if he is the club.
Yeah.
Venus at hain. Venus at hain.
Oh, tá mé a cuiiste an club is.
Yeah, who am I saying? Ta cuiiste mag you know.
Tá yeah, tá specto air cuma.
Yeah. Agus well 18 the good of reads air.
Tá, yeah.
I mean,
John Marcha Hirlook.
Oh, Lidon?
Yeah.
John
Aidan, Colleen, Derek O'Brien. Will I go there?
Bades are go on though.
Dearhin go will o Twitter. Derek means on an ebook on Twitter as well.
Yeah.
Gas will I go Erguina Marshall. Okay, tak here on what there, come on. Yeah, just so Shanwa, it's still a fun if we left one of new Oundon Club, so that's ma.
Yep. I guess we'll share on your Shabain canal rud new he's on no have canal painted, no style shit, no martin.
Actually reach specto, yen she faint she and quick contusig ar fod Eshin August a Karakian. Yeah, she didn't put his moda. So Branny and Shake Ma Fos Marigan to Fain on a quid Iberla Denoff. A Cosno on a quid arrogant. So but yeah, Tasha Branny Ma August. It's still good that Swinty the Emoxy new egg chopping keen like the BYOB Untook a Gwen to St Taurig and you know the lads again the pizzas the rave load.
Yeah.
Feed around I guess.
Oh
on DAS I guess you're on DAS, yeah.
Bhí brave not cigar intach. Bhí fucking bhí intach ihe intach.
Oh yeah, like a die of either untach, yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. You know what?
It's the lowest still Karen Saran beyond log winner.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Mahanugs the Haina go tape here than Mar.
Yeah, fever.
FPC, yeah.
Over Gadeen.
Yeah.
Oh, Shansker shook here on Hey Kieran, consultu.
Creator londa is burn lambda. In Pinos for shas to bro the tinsta. Ski home baroya sexual solo. Still up a glow the darno in a gala. Dirty island dodliam the dum dum. Dirty island dodliam the dum dum. Ski home baroya sexual solo. Black still up a glow the darno in a gala. Playing in a more of the stars on my glass. And until Gorm Bra Marble Northern Breakfast. Sasna Ganta Hambaskasa Tar Dach Fade Shar Mola Bakach. Dirty Island Doddy the dum dum. Dirty Island Doddy the dum dum. Sasna Ganta Hambaskasa Tar Dach Fade Shar Mola Bakach. Sinead Nishep.
Ian just got to Aaron Ella Connor doing just big spec Ella Ian.
Jays lads. Okay. Be Nakamor ake gunde a chlor, Be Nakamor ake gunde a chlor, Be Nakamor ake gunde a chlor, Ke wacham me di me an, Issa waharina lega tu chaneinig me, Issa waharina lega tu chaneinig me, Issa waharina lega tu chaneinig me, So wardino na hele gay. Kneel to a that no a hain day close. Kneel to a that no a hain day close. Kneel to a that no a hain day close. No. Da 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 da. So a harina lega to hanainig me. So a harina lega to hanainig me. So a harina lega to hanainig me. So ordino na gay. Tom Shitten ra la Gracie broke. Tom Shitten ra la Gracie broke. Tom Shitten ra la Gracie broke. North the Garcarm la Lassie or the Sawaharina lega to Canadian May. Sawaharina lega to Canadian May. Sawaharina lega to Canadian May. So Wardino na Haley gay. Kitty Lir challenge and then we Oranada because the darm things are in the Lurkishin. Fegin the garden is a fegin machi. Hey on fire father shin shinta lachi. Oh I oh I oh I oh I oh a story free. Father Nagarit, a father Mahi, Shin made the land of Nakwakaturi. Oh I oh I oh I oh I oh a story free. Although I should I don't know, can I know. Curma stop lesson sin. Yeah, call Delzer ner has seen she.
I know, Antain now.
I know. Yeah, so I let me show come I just on Sholom Hain. So just in show mesh scale, glebe free my hail story. So Ruggamisha in me day Nika 3. August vi me Mahoney in Amsterdam Balja on Huntig. Molly of Landshare Lochlia. Agus vi me sagoni sa tach sin fia Cardablina agus an sin wog mit simple an cúnig go tach nua in Amsterdam gurt na fin shoga. Agus Thomas Mori folks in the Gonian sin. So yeah, a drassel me skull and shin, agus one skull agus van skull and shin, agus an shin whom I like Osko Wanud, agus vi shingama, agus an shin rinne me billion tastal, agus next time show Canada and Amsterdam of Fredericton. Fredericton, New Brunswick, ein or yerm session, le ein even include the light up college session, like ma helin ship a show mar Canada agus show canal costa hair tá New Brunswick canal an show so tam is níscéir go air na Vancouver an develop so yeah so what I question again if you are in Twitter sphere we Fredericton Kurgi Scalan few actually mata inig brandwer shows such a bigger níos new Olish we Ochadi Gael get titlemach. And sure, if Fredericton is fairly good, Freddie Fion Twitter no or Facebook. August Yuffatu and Nicola Antolis are fod being Raniach their show, being session kill, no session Celtic or show fresh and Bobatu on show. August Glor Stofella being common Gaelach new Akabonis and Ulskon on show, and Ulskon Nave Thomas no St. Thomas University. Agus céird eile tá fécúg machlainn am líne agus tá si déine anhá tá go acu panna hain agus bíonn si gúsá Duolingo ceapan bhfuil like 3 bhilliún go le fólamór Duolingo nis ní mar rokin fin figure sin, but tu cap go se hart sin, so sinítach agus sin bailach go mat tú a gera tort fun welge en tá sam mat ein e géisteach le seo is sto na dige sheet mata si de ger goilge ólam ach. But yeah, teigi Duolingo agus déan an cuasa goilge. I kaint vi Duolingo hosa mé ag fólam na Japanis agus tá sé sin go homlan difriúil a tá sé kinol cool an céine just kinol tan go an difriúil agus tá méid déine Welsh freshen si ma chud scorní ar fád an seo so tá Japanese an sin gailge
le an bo, but will just a fao brú le bus all.
Tá kinol agus cuma.
Are they Burnham?
It's tá kinol, but it's coming as comes upon it.
No, ma hain tú cos tá mis Shakespeare an an Bonarenos, so tá an córa fós bio.
Okay, Quinta?
Yeah, gur mí agus Ian.
Alright, fire of son. Can I really bless? Okay, so just a minute. Song Kieran, can I that?
So Kieran, on will on Rud Own and Nish, so ma he need to strucker córa do and will she shinnig over?
Yeah, so she said
in took
joint video call or reach out on phone to big granule repeat weight.
Okay. Ní higam níl an aib seo a glóir 5 naid fegwin, but ní an cén seo. An múki tú Google Chrome agus bunne mi tríal eile as. Just click on the Macos agus taste Jack Arish one of Ishtalat. Okay, and so Matoshi Shinas Jack Arish Marcora do. Oh, and Shintosa?
Hey!
You took just Mata 5 le road just Muke excursion Risha.
Shintao.
You took Kieran Kane Shola Thagot.
Shola Caird.
On Tachno and Shomer and Welshiv.
Shockdo Caherhane Goldsmith Hall.
Shocked Caherhane Goldsmith Hall TCD.
Yeah.
Cause bag Shabik full Bruntonus egg a doclogger modern Kieran.
So Shockdo Caherhane Goldsmith Hall, yeah?
Shocked. Yeah.
Cool.
Shocked O as in shocked Nod Caherhane.
Shocked Nodge and then Caherhane Goldsmith Hall.
Oh, I know what.
Okay.
Yeah, Craig McCute a text just look into it, but then me fall pizzas Steve Alorni he had.
Woo! Ain't it?
You're meal August and Bush brief so Shiva.
For yeah, Comage made looked faking a video and ish.
Oh, guys, August. Tá rud leis an drolíní en of cúpla dúlán an dí of le sibh mad I bhór núiseacht.
Sound.
It a guys have coco buiak agus Kieran Craig my text coach session on show like into and beg pizzas live. Beg May Harnash live egg maniha just leis an every weekend of comic glec new a hosu egg maniha and then Sinead dun quidella Daniha.
Class, Intok, Gurmila.
Back my shiv glua.
All right, sounds long.
Like Misha and Dave Valerinos mata ein I live so just be jagwalom no kurchexkum.
Tau, Intok Orla, Gurmila.
Okay,
sounds on Iwa. Okay. So show me yo one-ish.
Yeah.
Hi. Show me would you call pizza? Sean Kate or Reeve. So I suppose good Kermage, which aims to share. Region, so. Stop blonde, Douglas Chris, Douglas come up. Which now come and go like TCD. Take much in the side of the lounge.
Right. So Neil.
So
Yeah.
just
Like Big Brother.
Yeah.
Galgo Box.
Change it show Suez YouTube.
But like
Agus
lower.
bíonn sé ann go dtí
Well, yeah, we need to rock these through.
well
Okay.
but it's fair though. It's fair yeah.
Right? Yeah, not doing anything incriminating. No.
Over the mail and stuff that are be abstract.
You don't have to, just you're being incriminating.
Yeah. Just really abstract.
Yeah, I'll just TN.
It's Marina.
Or is it
It's Marina go like journey. Yeah. It's here and beer to know on music push. So Shane posts on YouTube. Cheer and pinch
right.
Like Michelle Lucia and then hi. Vive. Yeah, so Kay I saw a Fogo. Lady Fogo.
You may be careful, like, it's head of Fogo, I guess, and change Dr. Ash. I guess Dr. Ash, I guess, and change. You make, like, Mohagam Rash, that is favorite DD, like, dull, like, Fogo. Still, like, a lot of different, like, shade.
Sometimes construction shit they get a Trish Towers.
Hey, the Trish.
Oh yeah.
Must have been about construction to here.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Like, soft shape, maybe violent or watching or not.
I'm going to change Rocha.
Yeah, very real plus not.
In you.
Group TC on campus for 80 post. Yeah, group TC.
Earplugs that fall in it.
Yeah, or the rare skill band tropical business action.
Well, Tashi told on massive drill shit. So they needs King duration shot. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom piling heart.
Yeah.
So Malaysia lab up just suspended on
Oh, yeah. Watching and you just appreciate it. Who does that?
No. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got maybe. See, we take long up and are even manipulation. I do this.
Because we shouldn't.
Yeah. Well, not even fake fire shot. We should like mostly sneak. Yeah. We say like don't even harsh, but we'll make color one is hard. Yeah. Even properly.
Tá sé ní cliisi muid an deart ag tá bópar se Harbheith. Bro cliisi sé bun like large sé go It's the vents of Winyoga. Tá nach féidir de clúna. So
well, earlier kind of when you were sure, like makes can you
double glazing.
Yeah.
You started talking there. Being like draft is early.
Rich
But ní féidir bhí triidir go le James Cotter ar bhí mis le céhí because bhí mis iteration back sa scéim in or some ria agus dúir James though well no tal fin you video glaze and I was like ní féidir though it's a care to gain you there listed building so it's ní féidir ní cead
Here, we mentioned like sneaky shot and we also sustain August or 22 a month, mainly being a dog.
Yeah.
No, just kind of choices. Yeah, okay. No, Mark, we mentioned August brain on a George Beanie Kevin and Kate choices, but we mentioned old like my George. Like going me like me and on bay.
Yeah.
Bay or Joshing. Okay, it's just I don't know. Happening like you're someone where say James Cave name, and the better just be say some Holly or some shame, Botany Bay, Star, it's a trade. To them, yeah.
Machine like facility. Jane Carolina got of a job. So we want to urge James.
Hey.
Oh, she thought she had a thing. Sorry, Donna. You may not be too bad.
That's your equine.
You
were there
on the chin.
From a gaker and Arson show to the
You're going to get on an Arson show.
Well, like she just stopped you. So.
It's like cheers. But like,
So it's very
no, sorry, can't be too wrong. It was.
No, yeah, we must just say Gorge, like, became the Russian white, like, really Gorge, like, say, so the kid playing the bench game, Dar, like, Dar, straight away, instant shots, and everything.
Yeah, Chris.
But for two,
Massive.
we're back when we see Darby.
Well, basketball. Oh, yeah. Should trust it.
Yes, it's Keenan should not ban when the aircraft is.
Of this mission.
Yeah. Probably they may have TT scouting group. Do you stop to make sure you can ban or so.
It's Ryan,
so. Yeah, some kind of stuff.
Maury,
you wait for the helicopter smoking?
Yeah, we listen to
Speaking, one session show. Yeah, it's just my nigga full of white shit. Yeah.
So it's not the expert.
Like broken record a ton. No, really, and rather hard and the Iron Scale, Curtin Virginia, Curtin's the tree, he currently eating like linie made on launching August we shades in Nakro off like Birch a Gary coming like a Brada August Allen August we Holmaker Kaden August Lana Gary coming August August and what we on Virginia Gary like red chocolate fiber you know cafe like near Connor Kavanagh Gary and small cafe like Daniel Bogu Station and Chinbul Kiwutsu, so some spider and squash and the base on the Jack Keelan Alinu, really good Martian, but
It's coming really.
no, like to shake garnish, but just
Kevin said what there.
Bruna,
We should.
you know, it's called the
Come
fire.
on.
She and it's called the fire.
Another cover they should.
Just who make things scale to go like this.
No, man. I don't know how. Oh,
yeah, it's just your last month.
Captain.
She's just weird, I don't know. Well, not weird, but like.
Captain.
August or Campus.
Oh,
sorry.
so like these Susan Captain would be fun.
Yeah.
Can you be Captain Spain?
I mean, you can't get across that.
It's
all my dad.
they're coming to a post from
Coaching. I forgot that.
Funny to Magara. Has one me which Magara not to lesson the Tulloch Chanel.
Selfie on desk here.
Oh God, my man.
Me, John, you're just hold up.
Oh, sorry, Anna.
Here.
Near Frisch me to full.
No.
Oh no,
just being a co-stress when you carry ballot and then your cheap proportional representation. Can I put the Conrad tea?
Or high split? Yeah. Like Portsmouth.
Yeah.
So
Kayla
tea.
Yeah. August he Patrick like, he was like, I can worship Ray Leshna. Plus all the great like full Ray Leshna keen, like statistically not failure though and registration, blah blah blah, or do just like dinner for it, but August and I was like, no, we didn't do that here at all.
Gemma Adamant committee up there.
What? Adamant Gumea?
Yeah, or Shopter on.
Yeah.
She's like, no, like, just Dini for Capper. She could do my shop. I don't know, Cap she version these days.
The shop on Aaron this stuff.
Yeah, because they shop down.
Well, because when we're in Kiad Carton, yeah, because we see it in a way, and how can that the creative choice like goes like this?
Yeah.
But
I suppose lesson made. Yeah, eventually different. Yeah. Yeah.
I moved to the shore.
Yeah, I'm remembering all like complete chapters of shade for more colony and for more lads. She's kind of
Yeah, she is
a doctor. Knuckle. Yeah, actually, Bert. Google Bert. Oh, Sir Collie. Oh, this Bert. Yeah. So yeah. Mark B and Cameron. Yeah. Yeah. Couple looking for James is raw. Yeah. Well, not what was it?
Oh yeah, Holly.
Yeah. So Mark Dara will be there. They finished. Bush your father Sarah is Shopter and Lewin.
Needing cold, chucking a she's of it.
Well, just impeach. Like I want to see. No, yeah, you didn't have jobs.
Oh, right, currently, I don't know if you're checking.
See, I'm going to be on.
Right?
See, then you need a leg or fall.
Oh,
See, if you like need something not again. Yeah, like he mentioned like the word to go say like, oh yeah, college English. Yeah. Okay, see my shop was I'm here, so I'm sat here, right? You're going to go like a low rate. You like tree animals.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, Shane Aaron Law, what's the name of his mouth? Obviously, generic E, yeah. Whoa.
I'm going to shop today.
Nina J, Obviously, Shane, casting Ella. So not word. Yeah, after like, so Shane did sleep or something for him. But we should just call Jacker. Oh, we should, yeah. And shopped today, shopped kids are all well to make your well it's not. You need to pick out who you can call Jacker.
Yeah, could come like the 3 each got you now. We should like major. Definitely on birthday, either in the care bus.
Yeah, shouldn't he? Yeah.
No, Neil.
Frank Gunn is Prince.
You should call it Leach or James and or just Nicole.
I thought you Shane Gunn up. He said what Shane Guy was done.
What are they work this sweeties? The speech session of the sweeties. Oh, like normally in Russia, there's the old
the candy shop.
I saw the argument.
Oh yeah.
Fight him count.
Yeah.
Okay, door.
Was it
the Oh, here. Not us.
Not touch it. Martin getting that off near our slabs up.
You have that 4-pack over to Molliston slab?
Oh yeah, the fader. Off like Beamer Yuri slabs.
Gosh, 100 slabs.
We should show the band.
Oh yeah, we've got the front of the Which is
The German Calamari, literally like.
Which
Hello, this is Stevie. Let that young lad. Oh,
Catalina stopped the door and she never.
You're having a first date matter in each culture.
And you're saying?
Something here.
They're sharing channel YouTube, not there. Shouldn't train on her very last. Okay, so Tasha Bio on expression Tasha Bio Aaron channel YouTube. No, on Will. We should Bio or YouTube. Captain Will.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Vader got pathetic back or Fane or YouTube. Well, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, no, something blurry game.
Tweeter.
Yeah.
Tweeter.
Yeah.
So what's the Daniela talking about?
So, Dan, Captain, go like the change if identity or shot on the substitute remote and shop is coming an angle OLA like a dough to shoot top
and
air up from within a fragment box so Martin.
And in Virginia anti common.
No, Dan got common in Captain.
Yeah.
So it's fun way to night shift.
So no, fine. You see, fine. On a quid night shift so. You see, Lanarkshire like Lanarkshire. Like alive while shot, but you're closer shooting train on the gun and
oh, right.
So being sure I can gun around, being sure I can come and do through that.
So you where you say carrot.
You see, it's kind of full shocked. Well, I don't know. We only need to keep it low.
So should I have shot in the leg?
See, Captain Warren to shot. See, I could.
Which is something
Oh, show it. Yeah, TG Carrot Blair. YouTube to show on.
Deck and not just a slap.
No, comment Sharon Duton.
Yeah, she's covered.
Big pizza of you chocolate. Yeah, and it's
yeah, Captain Shito, yeah. Woohoo!
Kilo to start the bar, they get cursed off the cool. Another double chain.
Okay, so
Spring you
no, big year. So.
What? No.
Ah, here.
No, shouldn't write it.
She actually needs to be in the air. The fucking winter occasion.
Yeah.
Last minute day.
Gas
No,
No.
And they're shot.
Yeah, but no.
Hannah talked to you. You know, skill chain, which we like groupie did. So Virginia, Misha, Brianna, Sarah, August, Deirdre. So Virginia or Laura Tree, Virginia group C. August better on a Caparoni, Kelly, Yasmin, you jag.
Oh, Yasmin.
No, Yasmin, you jag.
I know.
Right, guys. Go to me, right? E-Contour. Carolyn, Philip. No, we made
Can be strong against. She should
yeah. Guys, Sai, Newton, one of on, and Raymond done fuck with that. So she aired race up, so she you're trying to get Australia.
Hard jump down.
There you go.
Hey, no, literally didn't.
No.
No, Virginia.
And socks.
Shipyard tar skin.
Different persons there.
Good image.
Persons there.
PT
English.
No, serious.
Swings by. Like I only got in it like slab here, but show there. So group chat. Well, you'll go ask me today. The year I got group Rib Shay in Derby.
No. Sweden for chair. Come a short Sweden.
Vi shit, men gjort det svært og styrt seg og just come and make it so ready
It's
och med short Sweden på all things manage.
Lewis
You should reach starting go.
Lewis Stockholm.
Call the guest you guys job there.
But I'm not sure like
you know, just on my Hershey's on Eileen.
I'm trying to get you to come
Yeah.
Right, yeah, trying to get
No. Like, around that, it starts to just sweet about it. You were meeting on all
Drama. Curry May,
just a guy who gets
Yeah, when I come in up, so much like garlic that's in Ella. I'm going to point it off and there's one thing in Ella, exchange the work.
But on that, it's being made up for like the as in like the con handover shields the shockridges. So we'll make lady Marky Shear Christian new at the chocolate like you may tell them the quid smells of great stuff.
Like comments, growling like she should go.
Actually, that's we're gonna have the other drop or any terms. EJ
Surely a blessing from God.
EJ Vildo. No, Martin did Vildo. That's it. He made size, but he made it poacher. Obviously, we are making it poacher, but he made now bossy. You know, I'm sure. I guess who is on teaching about. That got me your class was Norris rather than a focus. So who up in front desk?
Oh.
August. They're made a clear lad. We start with the Edinburgh Mocker. August. So I'm talking about. So who she did on or she part of the August. Yeah, to the man. Who my Mocker in the kitchen. I said, so who was just there? I'm sure there's some toss up. I wish egg on the rest of Morris on it. Been raw like here Krishna. Be my mom tea, you know, show. Yeah. Be me whole tea, cold sweats and it's like run the mastery video. They have Christmas jumper, a red shop, Ireland top, the tracksuit shop, I guess pair pair Perry. Randomly rough like yeah, the Hamid news. It must have Brewster, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have found the recorder, but she didn't quit them. Didn't say something about mass, so you know. He's just show that. Your man here, Ian Arthur, you're shop there. So Christian Glazer and the lads are walking talkies are all here. Lads, and anybody come down and talk me out here. So on the DDCS, it's KV on a junior D.
Oh fuck it, Tim Trimble.
I was a poet Ernst. With all those. You see Suicide Eyes over. It says Benjamin Yo, Gearcast, David there's some Arsha and Pussett. I said so what is your start to that's not bench. Coming off that. Jesus Christ.
It's great on some my own Funka on West I think or junior D on. Just cool my phone or shield or scroll to have. I'll borrow accomplish go born accomplish if I either carrot or lyric a phone. It's like Dorothy got to go to it's my show, it's got to go to Kitahinu, there's Tirash, there's Adwal, I guess Jim Chopko Euro, I guess.
Just off of the Fox, not the well.
Fishamba Hyake Bon Hala, I guess Fishambuki, I can should be alarmar. I guess Lee Welder and all on oh no. It's a goal. I guess mission fuck shouldn't matter. It's like I'm not but no I could be all night.
Oh, I'd say so, Mark. I'd say most of Misha. I'd say most of Misha's screwed should have been like.
That's a phone different on your page, but
oh my god.
Any of the crew to stop him and screwed like
yes, I would say so our current movement alarms will stay on.
Near move continue on go on.
No, they're moving
yeah, it's like alarms only. Yeah, but Dane too giant.
Shin, an example.
Yeah, I guess you really like one acoustic sound for you, yeah.
So also share, I guess being checking on like cigars and cigars. So it's the whole situation like unfortunately the shot machine are saying like should have been on. Yeah. I guess honestly, whoever owns this, neither of but like whoever owns the bucket jacket, €35 an ish.
So near when you more, near beat it.
No.
But she shouldn't stop.
Europhone.
No, we shall. No, you know, Jenny there in the school that come to Husko was doing I've been on the brother Keiko you from Russia. So she well Kurt Lee fair shot.
Classic crazy
We saw Nate once died of
yeah, so I can email her a year out to international. A year go find my fan like no. Oh, really? Like deep my fucking hair this week. Yeah.
Sure look.
I'm really stressed around it.
Yeah, fucking you're shit shocked Gunty.
Should have won if you Monica Sweden be out there. Yeah, son of Bill.
Should have Monica Spire in before.
Yeah.
Made
Here,
smooth.
Me the shots you over there, Liz. They're not
Yeah. Oh,
Queen
I should do Caroline. It's just Nero. Actually, no,
Me the shots.
No, Nero.
We made and lots of aspiring to also.
Premiere last night the Holly, like
so gosh,
I heard how go.
So
yeah, like Hershey Pictures and Sinus Junior.
Herman,
So for my
Shin,
Hall Hannah Strong.
Yeah,
Augustus Yildish,
so watching, I just started shot got
shot in the pressure.
And got dating and got special.
Jeremy Termion.
Yeah. So Shane James Becker was on August. Free you should
Can't Parker needs to move. No, shots. Gates is just so
like we're on dark chair and so she Nina
Mina 2K.
Mina 2K.
Yeah.
August third chair.
K-Banks
and Darby and Shane the Shane so
like I'm ready on
3 of the
so
oh yeah just say go okay so she harder shit yeah
go pizza
go be like Hannah. That's
yeah,
like
complicated. Thought you just like
I can see me a black shop from there.
Yeah. Oh my God! Yeah. And you cool for a bit Carol as well. Yeah, of course.
I miss just a hot.
Oh, but no, this is not You're also appreciating you having been what was your formation?
Here,
formation
notifications on Slack.
No, probably should check you.
I was going to order today, you know,
I format my main notification. It's been with delay. I'm afraid to didn't end it shoot there.
Like the vision
yeah.
So basically, on you have the radar,
Okay. So we made that bullish
just we were really all
You voted Penny?
Yeah.
I voted Penny.
No, well, if you shall roll down for
You're not proud of the snake. Yeah.
No, it's
Dúlan Journal Hefemer because you're on the tray. Okay.
Kim Canos. Sorry. Let's check it.
P no S. Is clear short term and P no S. Is clear focal on focal Nazca. Shut sample jet. Dinner and K dinner copier. Dinner a dough board. Dinner a tree. Show wrong. Jaren Kate dinner Ella and Kate focal Ella Hogan Boku H stove and Kate down a fish stove. Per brew armor or greedy neat core who got the is more than just secondary chocolate. It's basically word association.
So just like it's changing with like the exist, like no cat
oh, Neil Cad focal Dartus Lapino S usage.
Ah, okay.
One of them tracking con.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, I
Show Connor's mind was glazed or
But guys, you're Eric Keane hire costumes.
Yeah, Marty. Boomer on costume scanner that means gotcha.
Scanner?
Yeah. We're missing anyway, so we spice and meat.
Dwarves.
Amen is
totally ready to scanner the color.
Oh, we should get a fish.
Actually, pepper.
Yeah, we should check out kind of
Okay, so Connor should be kappa. Joe Yanks Sweden by Doctor.
She's waiting some doors.
I'm gonna fall.
Dwarf
Right, it's Michigan on top yesterday.
I think it's only not very much.
Actually, no. Dominus.
Pizza caravan.
Going off on
Me and Neil on common on Cora, Tasha.
Oh, stop. Me not a game Cora.
Get into the air, guys.
Well,
she does.
I'm not still to much.
So Coffee and Codella and Jason Stolmar.
Okay, well,
Seven words that wrote in are so much.
Chinese Kaylee did it there and wished it.
Okay, so Roland Schnachter. Agus on the Cara fucking work.
Oh, tá fucking on the.
Oh, fucking on, yeah. On Cara work day.
On Hobbit.
Oh, there no, yeah.
Yeah, top dwarf is chickens in Hobbit.
Yeah. Come on, now let's draw.
You're could we make
no
fucking outside
everything you're for common.
She knows elves do such a fucking olive.
I've been fucking
They're
I can still air on Car Rock.
They're chairman of the Chicago.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe if you do drop the air, poetic. Tá sé fui Rostology agus tá cean Norse mythology agus tá
Oh
yeah.
Oh, an cléthe. Yeah.
Oh, literally, Derek and Kate put that on
E-O-S.
but me
Okay,
right.
Emish, that's it.
Thomas knows the best of Virginia.
Sure.
Yes, Tierney, Tierna Navani, Tierna Navani.
Tierna on
Jack second.
Oh no, wait, hold it. 2 fast body on.
Okay, tier 5. Era.
Glass. Shamrock.
POS.
Oh, fuck.
Old.
Wait, got me there. Fun wake and toffee.
Neil Patrick. No, Neil Patrick. So it's alright.
Yeah.
Go on, yeah. Food. I'm too screwed.
Oh god.
Oh no, hair.
Dear shit.
Oh no!
Five of them. Okay. 5 of them.
Hotch.
Oh.
Hotch.
McLean.
Oh, McLean, Connie.
Misha.
Block and off.
Ali.
Wasters. Lecture.
Porridge.
Oh, okay.
Breakfast. Braham.
I should fucking letter that. I'll use some flavor too short. Carrick.
Bagu, bacon.
Macchio.
Chicken.
Fuel shine.
Fuel
Fuel shine.
Oh, fuel shine.
Vegetable.
Chicken.
Alright.
Amadani. That's a
mall. Yeah.
And I'm willing to get a mock just for 5 years.
Practice right.
They're not doing more. Yeah, right. Here.
Emmett.
Hey.
Kate fucking.
Bathroom.
Daddy the Nullen. Daddy the Nullen.
Jesus Christ.
Easy Chris.
I'll be with water.
One day.
Joseph. I would. Alright.
James and Gabe.
Yeah, it's Pavel.
Tesco Lager.
Chunty.
Those are such a big. Yeah.
Nora.
Oh, Vera. No. You miss your mom. You miss your mom.
Sorry. Flintshot Emirates.
Okay.
Quake, you know, like Gildor fucking long about spelling. They should get Demonstration.
No, it's Imo with the D who got in the way.
Right, so tell me.
So doesn't you need Carmen?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
the great
there was a your thoughts.
Connery.
Hey.
Oh no, what did she say to Emirates?
Yeah, it was the Gary that way.
No, you're right.
Oh, Gary David,
Bill Toland. Bill Toland.
You're taking that
Like, fun to fish get it.
Oh, Spirit.
Yeah, Bill Toland, yeah.
Spirit.
It's just like darker now. Like
Mandatory. Mandatory. Oh, so it's yours, huh? All right. Shade up.
Mr. Worldwide.
Nishin Guelga. Laura.
The game. What? Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
Big shot.
Crier. Later.
What?
Later. Toes. Barbecue. Later.
No, barbecue.
Barbecue, yeah.
Craig and up there.
Bhfuil sos glach. You want to shop. Sos glach. There being lads in the way. I guess cash is doing your major enough and make sure that on Mohamed Sheikh for us like doing all or doing all it's just about work you were like
yeah, Neil Sean Carlos Coffee.
Bonnet.
Bonnet the hall and be my aunt's Irish.
Oh yeah.
The joke I'm deep actually.
And we're bonnet. Oh boy. Oh dear.
Came for dog rugby Lisa Priest in Erin. Ken Fog. When you were go out to 3C agus maid in the hall. They got like 3 whites men very cheap.
Here, a joke for you on raw egg and on.
Oh, you gotta think about it.
Let us be on right.
Yeah. You were my guy.
Oh, well, this is so
King Immature Rock and the album. You go there, budget. I'm so. You were thinking that's it.
You know what, Dave's not wrong.
You were the shots of last more. I call it Pitchy. That's what the show in the way. We start to well. It's not that we should go there, budget.
Be Polnag?
Yeah.
Anything else? I wrote this fire up in my reefs. That's not key to go shady. Yeah. That's your Christian cannot solve. Key to go shady. She went to all the books. Oh God.
But there's all right. On Ravis Ron Ella. Which Galera Supas. Oh, sorry. We should chill.
No, wait, there was just the word what?
No, the
Barikini. Okay, cool.
It's just a game of clear. Yeah.
Get it. Inception.
Just like to monitor and on.
Being able to carry like more Age of Empires and
Age of Empires?
Yeah.
Aye, it doesn't hurt enough to become the Age of Empires.
No, but
Ronan. Aye,
Shut.
Age of Empires.
Agus
Like, cool.
Being an stand home with the big alarm.
Being locked in a show, it's like being it's a show like
Actually, lads, how much cash do you
I was Cliff.
More to a group Snapchat.
No, you should be
No.
Snapchat and
No. I was
It's just shite.
Second ways, soft winter plates, right? So.
So just a 5 going on shot, like Lush and Trinota, but I can like a car who just the Fortmark and will got with Kirk Galore. gmail.com. I'm going to go gachar gún fós leis an mail ach just looking to local will either for fós hello Cora Ella Loman shot, but tá Cora ag dul Raigerínos fós le Leachlas an Trinota, so tá siad fios bio, so tá Cora hain fós ag dul Raig Gíreach we can take gur féir le bhí deiscint go liúa. Tá Coláis an Trinota Gwyn gotí ógsclúgar Madlin agus an sin be grúpa Lynn ó Melbourne. So be méid ag súil le níd sin eáil scrimmig le gur Ciarán an seo. Brodum duine díine bhí breanú rin. Bei sé sa chuir goin go liúa. Hey Kieran Consatu. Yeah, so on Wi-Fi leis an Wi-Fi más tú san áis nó. Kieran Consatu. Oh, tá an sin tu sé teachtar an lína Kieran nó. Oh, wait, intrux Tommy his cuira carcú of an sin. Nadir an 4-2A, so cuirmain cuira an sin quaig to burn yeah, so it's Kaiti Brewer, just little her natural shock. know, yeah, the broader for sure. Darren just Peter go well and Tidderlin Mount over agent. But still going to me turn Ashby. Oh well, I know what. In just Shane Stoker. Yeah, put me 3 option. Okay. Imtuk. Oh no, Elaine looked at her for an anchor. It's just 5 lesson in like Turley and 5 minute tech do look at show. Tommy to hear you in it. Imtuk, yeah. That's it going to make too. Okay, this one. Yeah, Tommy Sween of Bader McCormy 2 session Gleck Newanish. Joe Quig will meet Lene Aru Igmani. Yeah, and then just Bader go well 5 lesson Gleck show. So in Rudna, Tommy con Crook Sheezer Gockrod and Curry make Gleck New Earth. And then feck me on Irene Shishin. Okay, cool. So Curry make Gleck Rashers then. Shinu took Kermaga Kieran. Okay, so that's it. So Dania thought brand new earn Tommy just going crooked he is earn on Gora shop but Markulishiv and Shin a bitter Narkulishiv Kieran then Cora Fosik dul bio Glasham Trinoda just 5 minute technique when a wave on Fishonda. So Crook May Hughes inish Gupton egg brand new so Crook May Hughes August and Jin me denown on nas nu occur air snag punkai. So just my on Shivlin or for Kupnoid Bemid Rayla Dollarish.